Let's go. Happy birthday, Star. Happy birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing? Making monies? Monies. Alex, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Sharana, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. William, good morning. Musty, good morning. Kelly, good morning. Alexander, good morning. Pure, good morning. Go. Dave, good morning. Go. Go. Emma, good morning. Go. 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 It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Joyce, good morning. Dan, good morning. Did you put a banana? I did not, Dan. I did not. Otherwise, jail. R7, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. With your spy foot? Star, it's not. For sure, it's not. I mean, look at the S&P. Ask me why we're rallying. I'm like, look at this. Wow. I mean, if you're holding SPY calls, you'd be very happy. That's a solid rally. That's a really, really good rally, right? Into earnings here. It's not like these banks are reporting good earnings either. They're not, right? So Goldman Sachs reported less revenue. So, anyways. Criminals, that's exactly right. Travis, good morning. KPRX is going crazy. I'll take a look at KPRX. I would take a look ski. 5 things to know before Peloton extends refund period for recall. Okay, cool. Never mind, Peloton. Right, so a real rally or not? I think that's the question that everyone's asking, honestly. Is this a bear market rally? Or is this actually, are we in the bottom? I think we all have this question, right? Again, to me, like what I keep going back to is, like, sure, maybe we found a bottom, but we really don't have a reason to be pumping. There's no, like, again, we've had reasons for selling off, right? You guys know what the reasons are, right? There are a few reasons, right? Why the market has hit 52-week lows. There's not a reason for us bouncing, is there? Right? It's not like anything's improved. So, like, can you trust this rally? I don't know, right? That's the problem. That's the problem, right? You want to rally based on like some type of fundamental. If that's why you're selling off, you want to have a reason of going back up. We don't have that yet, right? So that's a bit of a problem. So we'll see. Anyways, great start to the week. Blah 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 blah. UK government has reversed. I mean, like UK, sure. Microsoft layoffs. Okay, cool. More airstrikes in Ukraine. I mean, like the market's completely ignoring everything now. Like, excuse me, no thanks. We don't care anymore. Ralph, good morning. Quan, good morning. DC, good morning. Let's go. Go. Turning around that I mean like we've talked like okay cool well we can point this to like elections right like midterms right so we've said this over and over and over and over and over like okay well every year the markets rally like mid-October right so if I pull up this calendar wherever that calendar is I this calendar here I'm like every year mid-October until like the end of the year there's always that rally right we kind of talked about how this year isn't the same as every other year but maybe right into elections we'll see how tomorrow plays out with earnings right with Tesla, Netflix, all these other super volatile names. We'll see what happens, see how the rest of the week plays out for confirmation right so and then go from there. Ayo Pizza Gary, good morning right so let me know what you think right. Do you think we found the bottom? Do you think this is a bear market rally? Let me know in the chat what you think. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. The market, la la la, till December. Okay. 50% from the top. So we are recovering a bit now. Okay. Sounds good, Musty. Anita, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, so again, five things Netflix earnings after the bell. That's today. That's today. After the bell today, I completely forgot. Thought it was tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay, today. Today. Huh. Difference between life and death. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yes, sir. Today. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Thank you. I completely missed that. Anyways, again, so we talked about RedMed R7. Be quiet. We talked about Tesla's is end of the week ish, Thursday. Yeah. Anyway, so we talked about like Red Med yesterday quite a bit, and about Zach Morris and whatnot, and how he's blah 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 blah, and then the stock ended up rallying after hours, right? 42%, right? So we know Zach Morris has been pumping this one. Again, it's pumping because of news, though, right? So that might be the difference. There's actually a reason for this pumping. It's not just a random pump. It's actually a news pump, right? So, yeah. Good morning, Mojami. Good to see you as well, right? And then obviously again, ATXI is one that we've talked about quite a bit. It's done well. It's done really, really well. So we'll see if the rally continues here. So Kelly said, I think capitulation is coming. Have cash on the side waiting. Or it's called keep powder dry. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Again, I think again. So to me, like I will kind of look at crypto as well, Kelly, and see what it's doing, how it's reacting to the market rallying. Feel like we've seen this happen quite a bit though, right? So where like if crypto isn't rallying with the market, it's a bit of a problem. We've seen this at 4:30 when like again, so SPY hitting 4:30, Bitcoin can't seem to rally, and then the market goes down with it quite a few times. Right. Again, we could look at that calendar and say, yeah, you know what? Every year, like mid-October into the end of the year or midterms, right? We rally because these guys want to make the market look good, or it's just a seasonal thing where we rally, right? We could look at that and say, okay, cool, this rally, fair. Or you could look at it the other way and say, you know what? Like again, there's no reason for the market to be rallying because there's no good news. Like there's just no good news, right? So either way, let's see how the market plays out with earnings. Netflix tonight. I feel like Netflix is going to cause a bit of a reaction, right? So see what happens today, and then Tesla, and then end of the week, and then go from there, right? So like I mentioned earlier too, like by the time you realize that we've hit the bottom and then like we're bouncing, it's gonna be too late for you to catch it, right? So wasn't the only one talking about squeeze. No, Kelly, I know. No, Zach Morris is just the like just the bigger, like something that you can't miss, right? Bridget, good morning. By shorting now, so they're pumping more musty. That's true too. That's true. That is very true. Anyways, market opens in 3 minutes here. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. Right, so pre-market movers this morning. Quick refresh. Hello, lit. Hello. These guys are getting quiet, by the way, by Eli Lilly. Right, so that's why they're stuck at $13 there. Right, so most likely not moving at all. Another penny stock here. I know we've looked at this one a bit in the past as well. Some really good volume for ZVO. This one 7 cents. I will just ignore that thing. And then obviously we're gonna watch RedMed. That thing's been fighting at $8 all morning. Can't seem to really hold above that level. And then there are a few more names on here. Some of these names is covered quite a bit as well. Names like FNHC. Seems like it's been on here every day now. right? So again, if you have any questions, ATXI is another one as well, right? From that 230 level, it's done really well from that level, right? FUBO had some news, blah blah blah, some good volume there. So again, if you have any questions, please make sure you ask, right? So in terms of losers here, ATX acquired by Pfizer, and they're still sitting at $2. Anyways, so INPX, right? A little bit of a gap down this morning. AGFI, right? So AGFI here, again, these guys announced that splits, and they're down this morning, right? So good morning, MRD. Good morning, West Sam. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Bob. Future, future. Get an early on that banana. I don't have the banana yet. Hugh, criminal. Good morning. Um, and then that's Dragonfly. What a little scam that was. Donna, good morning. What a little scam that was, Anyways, let me put up some of these names here again. If you have any questions about the pre-market movers list, just ask, and we will take a look. Right. So let me see in the chat here. Uh, AC. Let me put up ACOR here. I know this is one that did well yesterday, right? It's slightly red this morning. Okay, yeah, it needs to clear that $1 level, right? It needs to clear dollar. And what else? I know you guys spam tickers in the chat here sometimes. So KPRX, yeah. KPRX here, crazy morning. I know that thing was in the movers list as well. It's up 9%. Yeah, I'll leave it up here and see what it does into the open. Right, market's open. I don't know why I have Netflix on here, but yeah, Netflix is still on here, right? Again, that resistance at 350 there. So it's kind of playing with it. Look at Netflix selling off at the open here, right? So again, Netflix is selling off at the open while the S&P rallies, right? So that's interesting. That's really interesting, right? Look at SPY pushing into the open. Netflix saying, give me a second. I need to, it's bouncing now. Kind of volatile, which is expected for the open. But yeah, anyways, super chats. Let's go, Alex. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies, please and thank you. Look at Netflix drop like a rock, right? So it's the S&P is not dropping. That's SPY not dropping. That's Netflix dropping. So we talked about puts. Netflix puts at 350 at 250 on Sunday and yesterday as well. So let's see if that works. Right? Let's see if that works here. Netflix again reports earnings at the close today. I mean, like when a stock is rallying into earnings, I really don't see like why are you pumping into earnings is my question, right? You're pricing in any potential good news you might have, even if you meet the expectations, or if your news is like, again, if your news is average, even if it's not bad, easy sell off, right? So again, when you're pumping into earnings, you're setting yourself up for disaster potentially, right? So drop drop Peter, you're still holding those puts, right? So I mean, like if Netflix is gonna do this now when the S&P is basically chilling up here, right? What happens what happens if the S&P actually goes for a little bit of a retracement here? What happens to this? Right? So I bet you this is Toba like just Toba blowing up. Not too far. It's on tomorrow after hours. Literally. Si senor, si senor, si senor, si senor. No. Yeah. Levels are looking for. Okay, sounds good. 1 second, guys. Chris. Make it go sideways all day. Watch. I mean, Peter, that's not a bad thing, though, right? As long as your puts are still in the monies, or as long as we're not pumping, right? So then you can make a decision at the end, right? And then go from there. So pre-market movers, like we talked about, guys. Again, that's RedMed, a bit of a dip there. This thing's been struggling with $8, so I would be careful with that thing at that price. Right, and then ATXI, that thing really needs to consolidate at $10 at $4. $10? No, $4. As good going, J23. I'll take a look. Let me know if you have if you're in a position and you need help with. Let me know. Yeah. There you go. And what, Joe? 104% on those 425s? 425s. That's impressive, actually. Those are 425s. Like, it's not like 400s or 390s or anything. That's 425. That's impressive. Well done. Netflix with a little bit of a dollar downstairs, so still below that two. I keep calling it different numbers. Dio, good morning. Alex, what did you do? What have you done? What have you done? And then I need to make sure I set this up here as well for gainers. I just want gainers. Regular. No. No. Let's do 15. Yeah, 15 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. See if anything shows up on here, and then we can go from there, right? So Netflix dropping like a rock, right? That's the problem. Again, Netflix is hitting new lows. Netflix is officially red. As soon as the S&P gets one red candle, nothing. Okay, right? One red candle, and Netflix hits a new low. So again, imagine if the S&P sells off today, retraces after gapping up this morning. What does Netflix really do here, right? So to the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge. Inputs. Frothy, good morning. Ayo, Christian has news. SYBX. Okay, I'll take a look. And if you're watching anything that you kind of need help with, just let me know and I'll take a look. SYBX is going for 30%, 30% ATXI. There you go. These guys had some news. October, today is what, the 18th? Showed a meaningful reduction in fasting plasma. Okay, cool. I feel like the float might be a little bit of an obstacle there. It's and the volume isn't quite coming in yet. VOXR. Yeah, 21% for now, Sean. Right? It's slowly creeping up here. It like this thing has the setup to have one of those boom boom candles, anyways. Right? So not bad. And Ram Medical, right? So still selling off here again. So if you're not in any of these names and you're interested, again, just let them kind of chill out, settle, and then go from there, right? So try not to gamble at the open here, because then you're just setting yourself up for disaster, right? And here comes ATXI, kind of just playing with 20% and $4 here, right? So ZVO, the green candle. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's a penny stock that people might be interested in, right? It's done well this morning, actually. 121% already here for the stock, ZVO, right? So that's impressive, right? So see if we can retest 30 cents there, Nemo, and hold that level. It possible short squeeze for Mullen. I don't think Mullen will have a short squeeze. Um, I Why do I even try? Hugh, did you ask us a question? Do you believe the pump into our earnings theme applies to Tesla as well? Hugh, I want to say yes. The reason I've only been watching Netflix is because I truly I agree with that on Netflix for sure, because I really don't I don't know, like, Netflix, what more can they do? Like, are they gonna, how many more subscribers can they gain, really, right? So, or like, how much more revenue can they make from watching, like, they're like, oh, we're gonna make like TV with ads. Like, that's just like watching TV. So like, what revenue are they gonna make from that, right? So like, I have real questions about that. But when it comes to Tesla, I don't have very many questions about Tesla being like an amazing company. So, but I would be careful with the stock that's pumping into earnings, though, right? So I would be careful with that. uh, at the end, I'm sorry, I missed some questions. In my because it says it doesn't. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, Netflix. Meh. You got a Tesla call. Like, I would not be confident in saying Tesla is gonna crash after earnings. You know, because I know Tesla can announce something amazing. Netflix, nah, nah, nah. Netflix, get out of here. Get out of here with this rubbish. Even if they add subscribers, it would take 12 months for the revenue to exactly frothy. Like, Netflix has real issues. Right? Companies like that can only unless I mean these guys decided to work with AMC for crying out loud. They're like, yeah, you know what? We look around the neighborhood. We're looking. We don't see any good buildings, so we're gonna go like to the haunted house over there and go buy it. AMC. That's what you could do. That's cool. I mean, it's cool, but like, whereas my only concern too for Tesla is they're still doing the thing with Twitter, right? So that might be a little bit of a like a talking point. His laugh is even weirder. Yeah, like just holding short term. Yeah, for me though, like for me again, like I mentioned, right? So again, like Tesla, like getting into Tesla, like those calls. Would have been like again not the day of earnings but like more like the especially since we're so like far down there, buying those potential calls or whatever long position, um like a few days before earnings, right? So and then kind of ride the momentum, and then that's where I feel comfortable, like that's what I feel comfortable doing, like kind of playing the days before Tesla earnings and then saying, you know what, yeah, bye bye. We'll see you after earnings, right? So just because you never know, you just never know. Anyways, Netflix kind of curling with the S&P there, right? So ATXI can't really seem to hold $4 yet, right? And Ra Medical still just kind of consolidating here too. So there goes ATXI, right? Dipskis. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Who will go up, will run up to? Ray? Like, guess where it will run up to? I would not pay attention, like, I would not focus on that a whole lot, like where that stock could potentially run up to. Because even Zach Morris doesn't know. Even the company CEO doesn't know, right? So, yeah. Move, yeah, straight up, exactly, star, exactly. So like, yeah, exactly. Better, nah, okay, sounds good. 1 second, I need to sign in here. To win, Musty, you know what to do. What's Musty supposed to do? You know what to do, Musty. Ooh la la, ADT, yeah, wow. Look at that, Musty. ADTX is above, as Netflix goes for, well, yeah, does whatever it's doing there. Anyways, that is KPRX, by the way. KPRX pushing up into the open here, right? So KPRX, a little bit of a thrust there. Nice. And then we have ZVO here, and then SYBX. Okay, cool. That one doesn't quite seem like it's reacting. Rise even more. Or J23, what's your position in that name? Give me some yeah. Because you're asking for like predictions with those questions, right? I think we can we can look in more better details than that, right? I wanted to look at something else here. ADTX. You wanted to go to $4. I mean, like, it's done a good job the last 2 days of just kind of consolidating here around 290 and then back at $3, right? So hopefully it can hold about $3, Musty. Hopefully this thing can find support about $3 there for you, right? So I know a whole bunch of people are expecting that thing to rally, and it's really just not done it yet. So we'll see, right? So and then go from there. Ra Medical is bouncing here now at the fib there. So. And let's see if ATXI bounces off this 384 level, right? So it's on halted, Mustafa. Yeah, that thing is no J23. That's okay. So again, it's halted up. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, it's halted now. KPRX is halted up here, guys. Right. So $7.90 halted, 28%. Not bad. Not bad at all, right? So volume still coming in there, but yeah. No, again, it's just you always want to ask questions that like will because you're asking questions that are out of our control at J23, so can't really help you a whole lot with that, right? So if you're asking me where a stock could potentially go to, I mean, we can look for double tops, to, head and shoulders, blah blah blah, but In the meantime, there's other stuff you can do to protect either your protect your monies, right? Protect your monies. I want to see what happens here with ZVO at 30 cents. See that thing can test and hold 30 cents above the 20 there, and then start rising again. Gets news, does nothing. Yeah, some stocks are just like that. It's because it's not an Asian split name, right? With the low float. Otherwise, that thing would be gone already. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. S&P a little bit of a retracement at the open here, which is somewhat expected. But then it's also kind of holding a double bottom here from pre-market, right? 370, 373.80, 373.90-ish, right? So yeah, kind of triple bottom, but again, double bottom at that level, it's holding. So it's still really early to kind of gauge what the direction is, but yeah, it looks like they want to rally today, doesn't it? Right? So again, give it the first few minutes here, and then go from there. What do you think about ATXI, Vince? Are you in the stock, or you're just kind of you're looking for position, Vince? Let me know. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? So ZVO is testing that 30 cents and holding that 30 cents above the 20 and then bouncing. Yeah, let me know what your position is. Let me know what your question is, right? Again, ATXI has a bit of a double bottom here. So this is ATXI. Hello. My name is ATXI. There's a bit of a double bottom there, which it's trying to hold, right? Just again at 384, right? So if it can hold at that level and then go for a bit of a rally, that'd be nice, right? So wall at 335. Lids, okay. No. FLJ the other day, and it's looking really good today. Bob, okay, nice. Hello, Omega. Hey yo. Yeah, so again, and there it goes, right? So 390, fighting for 390 here, ATXI. So it's trying to bounce up this double bottom, which is nice to see. It's always nice to bounce up a double bottom, right? So just looking for the position. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see if we can stay above 384 here. Right, so you can almost look for anything close to that, and if it breaks below that level, below 380, be careful, because you might be in trouble there, right? So RMED here is still just playing games, right? So, and it just hit a new low today. Look at that thing crashing there, right? So when someone says Zach Morris, I'm just kidding. So what I was gonna say earlier as well is, I will always have when you have a furu like Zach Morris pumping a stock on social media, I am always really concerned about that. There are a whole bunch of people pumping this on social media. These people, all these groups can dump this stock at any point, and that's the scary thing always for me, right? It can rally really nicely, right? You can make some really solid gains, but then you can also have candles like this, out of nowhere, boom, 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 crash it, right? So, anyway, see if we can stay above $7 here for our medical, right, and then go from there. Right, so SYPX, I think that was you, right, Anita, that I mentioned earlier. Let me pull it up here. So SYPX. Anita mentioned this one earlier, that they had news for maybe, it's trying. It's really trying. It still needs to clear that 130 level there, Anita. Right. So it needs more volume. The float is bigger, so it needs exactly, musty. Right. So it's scary. Virus and thrust. Go. Look at the S&P selling off here, by the way. Right. So again, gap up, sell off. This is why King Post IMRA. What's your question though? What's your entry? Let me know. Let me know. Please check our chart for trying to get in on entry level. DC, you are okay. I'll take a look. FNHC, I'll take a look. It seems like a few of you guys have that question. Were mentioned yesterday. Alex, exactly. Last night, yep, that's all Peter's fault. But no, actually, that's Virus. Virus came in with the white candles. Anyways, yeah, so see what the S&P does there, and we can talk. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit slower, but it might be a good thing because it can slowly rise. I'm going to put is drug moving? Drug 114. Oh wow, 14% for drug here, right? Again, $1. They've done an offering, they've done a split. This one's just been taking a while, musty, so I just ignored it. But this thing's also been holding well at 90 cents. It's been fighting 90 cents and $1 quite a bit. So yeah. yeah. So yeah, we'll see. I wish we kept paying attention to that, but it is what it is. Anyways. And then FNHC here, DC. What do I think about this? It's off 14% this morning. Let me see what the daily looks like. I know this thing's been pumping though. That's my problem. This thing's been pumping. It's been going and going and going, right? This thing started pumping from what? From 18 cents. 18 cents to $1. 18 cents to $1, right? So you can kind of see how we have a bit of resistance here. That's because this level initially was support, right? Again, so like right around this that range, that's good. That's going to become resistance now, right? So like $1.10, $1.10 is going to become a problem here for this. So you're looking for an entry here for this stock. I would want to see, if I'm looking for an entry into this name, I would want to see this thing reclaim $1 first and consolidate at $1 first before I go from there, right? So even though there's a bit of support here at 94, right? So I would want to see it like reclaim $1 and then go from there, right? Hold $1, consolidate at $1, and then go test 110 again, see if it breaks 110, and then boom boom, right? If not, again, keep in mind 18 cents to $1.10. That's a huge rally. That's an amazing rally, right? So just be a little bit careful, right? At some point, it's gonna need to retrace. It's up again. It's up 15% today. It looks good, right? But it needs to clear that $1 level, right? Just because. So that's that. What's the other one here? That's this one, 38 cents. Floats volume. What's this thing doing here? R7. That was an interesting pump candle there, pre-market. I don't see any news. So let me know if you see anything. When are we jumping into FUBO? I'll keep an eye out for this one. Let me see what the daily looks like actually, R7, because that's always an interesting thing to look at. Yeah, 52-week lows. Yep. 52-week lows 2 days ago, well, 2 sessions ago, right? And then a bit of a bounce yesterday and then continuation today, right? So almost like people are watching these penny stocks now for these smaller bounces, and then as soon as there's a bounce, there's follow through, right? So release the earnings, Alex, after the market closes today. So like 5 to 10, 15 minutes after the market closes, Alex. Netflix. Is KPRX is still halted here? Yeah, it's still halted. Netflix is pumping now. Look at Netflix go. My goodness. Netflix says, hold up. Wait a second. I was red, now I'm green, right? So still below that 350 level we talked about, right? So again, we'll see what happens. I want to take a look at Tesla at some point too. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad there. FUBO. When are we FOMO into FUBO? Never. I'm just kidding. Anyways, FUBO had a nice little double bottom there at 350. That would have been a nice entry, right? Double bottoms. I mean, a double bottom within a double bottom, right? So, reverse. Oh, for Netflix, yeah, right. Again, the bottom, right? So that was a nice little, right, gone. So that would have been a nice entry there for FUBO. Right, so when we FOMO into this stock, I don't know if FUBO is really like the FOMO type stock, honestly. Right, it's sitting at the lows of the day for now. So see if we can get a double bottom somewhere. Donna, good morning, Fiji. Right, so and then go from there. Right, so I mean, it looks like it's kind of consolidating here for like 440 ish. Donna, right, just above 440 here. So see if it stays above that level. Again, I would like a double bottom though, or something else. Anyways, AVCT. I know AVCT has been, yeah, that's actually solid. Look at these candles there. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Halted. My went through twice. R7. It's the damn thing is still halted. R7. I don't know how you're doing that. You're probably going to jail soon. To jail is where you're going. Anyways, yeah, no, AVCT looks nice there with these candles, just riding the 9, right? So ride the 9. Yeah, since $2, Fiji, that's the best possible entry you could ask for, right? I mean, this thing was at 225 today, right? And then said, nope, let's go. You got in at 725. Okay, nice. 725. Yeah, Netflix is just playing games here, honestly, right? Pump and then dipping now. So KPRX is now on halted, guys. Highly suspicious, honestly, here, right? And it's at you're up $1 now. R7, right? So 33%, $8.23. Yeah, so KPRX, that's a nice rally. That's a solid rally there. I want to join you. KPRX, KPRX. Yeah, very nice. The highs I did on these candles actually 930. So this thing has dropped $1 from that hot price, right? So should have put on Tesla. Yeah, everything is and there goes the S&P hitting lows of the day now too, right? Netflix, of course, is selling off now too. So like all of these names are just fishy. APRD frothy. Okay. Yeah, 725. Yeah, that's like Alex, a criminal. Criminal. Redman is still selling off, guys, and so is ATXI here, right? So these names are just slowly retracing. These full pump names, right? So Redman again, see if this thing can maybe give you a double bottom at $7 here or something like that, right, and then bounce. Right, so they're not quite doing anything yet, but again, we know these names will move at some point here today, whether that's up or down, right? So at some point there will be FOMO, right? So ABCT, another retest of the line here. See if it holds and bounces again here. SPY just had a white candle of onto another crazy day. I'm not sure. There goes SPY. Lows of the day for the S&P. Surprise, surprise. Well, at this point you just at this point you're just like, SPY. You know what? Give us what you got. Anyways, ABCT ZVO 28. Netflix. Netflix is obviously selling off as well. Yeah, I want to take a look at Tesla at some point here. Maybe I'll do that right now. Tesla. You're holding a Tesla position and you're just wondering if you want to swing it into the close is what you're thinking. Tesla has been selling off all morning here, right? So it's been selling off all morning. Right, so selling off all morning, and nah, there you go. Hopefully, Chris didn't get into that test. Chris, hopefully didn't get into a Tesla long here, right? So, yeah, yeah. And I keep going back to, like the reason I hesitate with most of these names is like we really like other than technical bounces here, right? We really don't have like a fundamental reason for pumping, right? So when you see all these names rallying like this, you're a little bit skeptical, right? So if you don't catch them at like closer to the bottoms there and then ride this wave up, trying to buy these names after they're rallying might get you in trouble, right? So just be careful. Again, Tesla, maybe that 220 just holds, right? And then a 10 around. 10. What else here? KPRX is still holding $8 here, R7, so that's nice. KPRX. Is Nuts coming back? Does Nuts ever going like Nuts? Nuts is down what? Nuts is basically just flat this morning, right? So it's not really doing anything. It's resting. Right? Nuts is just chilling here. 85 cents. So if it can stay above 80 cents there, don't mind it, right? So yeah. Can't believe Nuts went from $50 to 50 cents. $50 to 50 cents in a year. That's absolute chaos. What do I think about GOEV? Support please, Andre. Okay, I'll take a look. What do I think about this donk? I mean, like, I don't like it yet, Donna. it's not really finding support anywhere, right? These guys had some negative news yesterday, right? So, yeah. So, I mean, $1.50 might be a level to watch here, but it's hitting lows and lows and lows and lows. Donna, I would honestly just wait until it actually consolidates. Or maybe again, you can watch that $1.50 level. Um, of the volatility. So no, exactly, Hugh, exactly, right? So you, like, the volatility is the best part about this. So if you're good at playing with that, which most of you guys are, right? So you criminals, right? Absolutely, then that's a blessing, right? Yeah, Donna, watch that 150 level there. MMAT, ciao ciao ciao. Um, what do I think about this support? 91 cents. That's the same level from yesterday-ish, right? So again, 91 cents, 90 cents here. Um, Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's red this morning, but it does seem like it's trying to hold. I would just watch 90 cents here, honestly, right? So, right, 91 cents is the level that it held at yesterday, right? So, no way, that thing hit 50 cents, 50 already. Really? It's your scam broker, you know, that R7? It's not there yet. Unless, no, it's not there yet. I mean, the volume is coming in for that name there. ZVO? Nah, ZVO is just selling off here, right? Slowly approaching that 25-cent level there. So 25 cents. Andre, you're welcome, welcome, welcome. Keeping it. Good morning, Helpless. Good morning. Did you get any sleep? Restrict, is that a good or bad thing? Pam, it's you're in at a and it's going down. Yeah, I mean, like, that's supposed to be a good thing, right? These people say this all the time, like, oh my goodness, the stock is short SSR. It means the short can't short it anymore. Blah blah blah. It's not really like, I would ignore that, right? Pay attention to, like, what the chart is telling you, right? So, almost every stock that people say that on goes down for some reason, right? So I don't know how drug is on drugs. Of course it is. Let me take a look at ADTX and then I take a look at drug. ADTX, yeah, holding $3 still, so not bad, right? So can I don't yeah. And then yeah, let me take a look at Peggy as well here, right? So I would not pay attention to the SSR stuff. Again, for Peggy here, see if we can stay above the lows of the day here. So stay above $5, stay above 490 there, right? So no new lows there, Pam. And then drug. Uh, like, we knew this was coming for drug, 24%, right? So all of these names, again, that's pretty annoying. I hate that I, like, watch drug, play with drug for a week and then stop paying attention, and then it's like bye bye, right? So anyways, no, it's done well, right? Okay, who do I punch? Musty was holding drug and ADTX. He's like, okay, let me get rid of drug. I'm gonna get rid of drug. Drug says, thank you, Lord. Thank you. He's out. He sold it. Please, let's pump it. Musty? No, Star, exactly. Not in this market, you know? Not in this market. Like, please. He's out. Musty, I'm telling you, like, once today yeah, no, Star, it's your birthday. Yeah, I can cry if I yeah, exactly, Star, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I see if drug can hold $1.20 here though, right? So drug again. The reason why I like this name kinda for just again, they've done a split and they've done an offering already. So, and they're just kind of consolidating, right? So it just never had the volume or the momentum, and it's been slowly selling off anyways, right? So, but in the last 2 days, it's done a good job at 90 cents and $1. So that would have been nice, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. Happy tears, happy tears. Netflix is still just consolidating here, guys. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So, now KPRX is still just holding $8 there, so I'm sure you're happy with that. And we're back to that 384 level here for ATXI, and RMED is still holding $7. So see it go up 200%, 200%. That'd be crazy. If that thing did that, Musty, you're not gonna be the only one that's pissed at that thing there. So yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to use two charts per screen here just because it's more visible. I don't know. I feel like that sometimes when you do the three charts, it's you can barely see, like, you can't really see a whole lot. Drug is hitting new highs, by the way, 27%. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay, drug. We see you. We see you. Okay. Who do you sacrifice? Wow, wow, wow. It's not bad. Nice. La, la, la. Star, like, are you just, what are you doing? Like, do you have any plans for your birthday? Anything? Or any plans at all? La, la, la. Let's go. Meat is pumping. Probably Tash. Probably. Probably. Someone's pumping. Anyways, KPRX, nice little pop there. Right, so it's done a really good job of staying above the 90 actually, right? So for KPRX, yeah, see if we can keep holding that, right, and then go from there. MRED is pumping. MRED, I think you're spelling it wrong, Tash. It's RedMed, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tash, your charts are delayed. You know that? I think pump pre-market and it's crashing now. It's pumping. No, it's not pumping. It's sitting at the lows of the day here for now, Tesh, right? $7 ish. Right, that's it over here, right? It had a nice gap up. They had news last night. We talked about it quite a bit yesterday. Not in a good way, right? They had news last night that it gapped up, right, 40%, and then it's been selling off. So, it's not pumping. It's scamming. Yeah, no, it's not pumping anymore. And then ATXI is just kind of sitting at the same level there. It's something shrug. Probably Hugh. Probably. Um, yeah, I'm annoyed with that one there. That thing. Yeah. I took a few gambles around $1, and I didn't want to hold it because it's breaking below $1. But then it did a really good job of holding 90 cents, and then I just kind of watched 90 cents for 2 days. And then boom booms, right? So it's gone. It's gone. Anyways, yeah, $1.30 resistance here. See if we can break that level, right? So and then go from there. So if you're holding drug, congratulations, because I like is Omega 330. Okay, sounds good. uh, More than I do. No, but no, I rather pretend and yeah, yeah, I know Star, I know, yeah. People care about my birthday more than I do. That's yeah, that's a good thing. I don't know, it's a good thing, Star. The fountain of youth. RBTs are 48%. RBT, Daniel. Okay. RBT. This one's been a constant, like, right, Daniel? Like it's been a thing that's been around here for quite a bit now. I know they had news last week, right? And it's 48%. That's pretty nice. Wow, that's pretty nice, isn't it? Mm. Let me see here. Oh, I also need to Hugh. What did you do with fantasy? What did you do with fantasy? I need to make sure no one's injured, and had bags and now empty, ready to get out of. Yeah, you are, Daniel. Okay, nice, good job. Isn't a good play? No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you want to be careful, right? This is RedMed, by the way, RedMed, right? Medical, and so I'm not saying it's not a good play. Keeping it real, I'm not saying it's not a good play. I'm just saying you want to be careful. Like if I see Zach Morris in a name, I want to make sure like my toe, like just my toe is in the building. The rest of my body is outside the door, ready to skip, right? Because these guys will slam the door on you, right? So like when yeah, is it too? No, it's not too late. I think you have a. Hopefully, I hope it's not too late. Otherwise, I'd be very annoyed with that thing. Anyways, you just want to be careful. You're in at 6:30. You're in at okay. You're green in your position, right? Keeping it real. Just make sure you don't go red. Just do not go red. Do not go red. Not again. This thing shouldn't go all the way to $8 and then crash you all the way back to $6, right? Absolutely not. Don't go red on this name. You're in already. Like you're in quite early, so you should be in a better position. But yeah, like stuff like this is just yeah, just don't go red, please. Right? So, Yeah, don't go red. Anyways, drug is done well this morning, right? Manifest. It's on the right hand side here. There's that resistance at $1.30. Roger says sell those loser stocks. Just don't go red, please. On these names, these Zach Morris pumps, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I just just do not go red. Mm, Anyways, team news. Like a hawk, no red. Just put a stop loss in. Keeping it real. Put a stop loss in there at the level that you're happy with, and then let the leave the rest up to Valhalla. Cause pumped Roger. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I saw that from what's that person's name again? I can't remember. Theory kind of had a rally with that too. MindMed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. I see. Brighton. I must not have today. Okay. Yeah, that's who it is, Roger. Yeah, that's who it is. KPRX has been sneaky. Yeah, it's still holding like $8 here, which is nice if you're in there, right? So it's holding the 830. Yeah, it's holding above the 20 here, right? So which is the 20 EMA $8 level. So yeah, it's done a good job. As you guys know, again, when the stock starts consolidating like that, it could go either way really quickly, right? So psychedelic bill, Shannon, they are okay actually. Let me take a look. So again, drug would be a name to look at with that, and then right. So what's that? Some MMND or something? Mind medicine. MN. Yeah, mind. Yeah, MNND. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, I think drug would be the preferable name, anyways. Just because it has a smaller float. These guys have a much larger float here, which is yeah. I just wanted to look. I know there's one more too, Roger. Right? Yeah, I know there's one more. Shannon CYBN meeting pharmaceuticals technology. Patients address mental health issues with psychedelics. Okay, psychedelic name by engineering. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's a psychedelic name then. The float is much larger for this one, so that would be the problem. BBIG is pumping. BBIG is pumping. Right. So again, the only problem with this one, this would be nice to look at actually, Shannon. I think the only problem is the fact that it has over 100 million shares available to trade, right? So that's the only problem with this one here. So um, yeah, what does the daily look like though for this stock? Yeah, not the worst. Not the worst. It would have been nice at 45 cents. But anyways, yeah. Yeah, might be something to really keep an eye out for. CCL squeezing. CCL, okay. Let me take a look at BBIG and then I take a look at the other one. Just because BBIG always gets BBIG is actually pumping. Wow, yeah. Where's Pablo? Pablo? BBIG is actually I'm telling you, like BBIG has performed better than a lot of names here in the market lately. From like just holding and holding. He was shaking his head. It's like really, boys, really perform better than what? Anyways, yeah, no, BBIG is above $1 there, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at Genius. AVCT is dumping now. Is it dumping? Really? Okay, I'll take a look. What's a good entry for this one? Uh, la, la, la. This one has 300 million shares as well. 300 million. Oi, oh la la, ooh la 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 la. Anyways, 60 cents would be nicer. Like I would like to, I would prefer 60 cents there. Unless it starts breaking out, and then okay, cool. You might not have a chance. You might not have that opportunity to wait for that 60 cents, and then just look for the breakout, right? So, ABCT. American virtual clouds. AVCT really is dumping. Wow, damn. Anyways, what happened here? Was there news for this? Well, that thing just decided to go to the bridge. Yo, 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 Christo. What happened there? Yeah, what happened? Let me take a look at the news here. AVCT, 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 AVCT. I don't see any news for AVCT. I do not see any news. Yeah, I don't see any news there for AVCT. I don't see any news there, right? So, yeah, I don't see anything. It took your stop loss, Anita. That's not a bad thing, honestly. Offering. They're doing an offering. Oh lord. In the middle of the day, like, is anybody safe anymore? Is my question. Offering? Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. AVCT offering. Okay, cool. Yeah, right there. AVCT offering. It's an offering. Announces a a 10 million registered direct offering. BBIG actually does have news too, by the way. BBIG announces beta launches of a Lomo ad and integration with Google Ads inside the Lomotive platform. So BBIG does have news as well. Like, are you safe in the middle of the day? Like, these guys would do an offering in the morning. Like, are you safe anymore? What happened to doing offerings before the market opened, or doing offerings after the market closed? So you could trade and like just relax. Yeah, there it is, right? So, anyways, wow. Like, are you safe anymore? Anyways, let me see here. Nah. Me, nah. Let me just post that in Discord there as well. Vinco Ventures. Was it ever safe? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, no, again, so, and then, so these guys have announced an offering, ABCT, right? So, nah. Uh, Roblox maintains a buy rating, maintains an target price target to $48. Okay, cool. Wow, impressive. Head inverse head and shoulder, or no? For spine. What time from you watching? Still telling people to hold. I report her. R7. You reported her. Like, honestly, like, what are they doing? Hold on to what? Like, like. Like, hold on to what? Like, people are losing their monies, and you're like, oh, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I hate getting this is so annoying. The Drake beats. What do you mean? Drake beats. There you go. What else here? What's that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maintains a performer lowest price target to $10 for that. Okay, never mind. Anyways, yeah, no, again, unhalted here now. We're at $2, guys, right? So $2 is, for the most part, been an okay level here for AVCT. But now that they've done an offering, though, that might be a problem, right? So, right. I'm good to talking the market down. Yeah, look at AVCT go, guys. To the what? To the bridge. To where? To zero. Minus 12%. And yeah. So again, I would be careful with this name unless it consolidates at $2 at some point, right? So which it might, right? So drug broke resistance 131.4. Oh my goodness, drug. Wow. Wow, 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 drug. Yeah, no, again, see if ABCT can kind of find a base here at a dollar, at $2 here, right? And then go from there. If not, well, please be careful, right? So, and then that's drug on the right hand side there. It's broke up of $1.30, right? So drug looks good, right? So 32% for drug here. I'm a little bit annoyed about that one there. Just just names that you watch and watch and watch, and then you ignore them for a second, and then they move. It's different when like a random name just goes, right? Because you're not really paying attention anyways. But uh, before, okay, okay, Oka, yeah, I see. Here, here, you are useless goats. You know that you useless goats. Anyways, RMED is still hitting new lows, guys. Right? Again, be careful with these names. These are social media Zach Morris pump names. Be careful. Be careful. That thing's been selling off all morning long. Like it's been selling off. I bet you some of these guys are taking profits, right? So, see, late. I'm sorry, sorry, sorry. Right. So what else do we have here? KPRX. KPRX has done a really solid job, like a really good job. Just flagging, consolidating, right? So again, holding $8, $8, holding the 20, holding the 20, holding the 20, boom, booms, going for the highs of the day here, right? So shade. uh, they love to pull the rock in the middle of the day, keeping it real. Like who does an offering in the middle of the day? Like who does that? This is the second AGFI that did the same thing yesterday. In the middle of the day, they're like, yeah, you know what, guys, let's do an offering, let's do a stock split, let's do this, right? And today, same thing. Like, what's going on? Why are these companies all of a sudden ruining things in the middle of the day? I don't know. Anyways, na 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 na. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me get the music going again here. I think we exhausted that playlist. New playlist. Oh, actually, let me just go to playlist here, and this is what I want. Odmo. Okay. Na, 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 na. I don't know why I have Netflix on here. I'm gonna need to get rid of Netflix. I really don't want to watch Netflix all day. OTMO, 41 cents. Two. Odmo. Yeah, another stock coming off 52-week lows, isn't it? Um, bit of resistance here, 45 cents. R7, interesting. Yeah, just because again you look at the 50-day moving average, right? You look at the 50-day moving average for Odmo here, right? All these rallies, like every single rally, you go back, like you go all the way back to like last year, October 2021, right? I don't want to keep going back all the way up there, but just look at the orange line is what I'm looking at, right? So right, the orange line is what I'm looking at. Every single rally is filled at the orange at the 50-day moving average, right? And again, all those rallies fill at the 50, rally fill at the 50, rally fail at the 50. This was whenever this was, right? Fail at the orange line. This morning we hit the orange line, right? So want to see if we can break above 45 cents and then go from there. Here, what? You sold it, keeping it? Well, hopefully didn't sell at the bottoms, right? So again, see what happens at 45 cents there. It's again 45 cents. Look at that, 38 cents now. It's dipping, right? So see what happens at 37.5 here. See what happens at 37.5. Right, see if you can find a bit of support there. KPRX still looks nice there. Drug is still holding up well. ABCT, $1.90, guys, right? So yeah, this thing is just straight down. Don't worry, they're gonna be since they wanted to do and this is the concern too. Why, like, sometimes we look at these stocks, you want to make sure they've done an offering and it splits, right? You can't just do one and leave the other, right? If it's a stock that's done a split and they haven't done an offering yet, most of the time these guys will do a split so they can do an offering, right? So AVCT, they did a split, now they're doing an offering. They want to make sure that they can, they get the price at $3, $2, so they're far away from that $1 Nasdaq rule, and then they do an offering and go back to $1, right? So like it's just market scams. So like, oh yeah, We have a small float now. Oh no, we added 10 million shares. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. We're back to a dollar, right? So you want to be careful with. It's always nice to do both, right? So um, otherwise you're just kind of a big scam. Yeah, these companies do this all the time. Like it's and that's the thing too, that like the stock Peter is holding. This that's the thing with the, like some of these companies will do like an uplisting just to do like a split too. Like it's just like how many of these companies have we seen do this, like both at the same time or something, right? So split offering, split offering, split offering. They just want to make sure they don't want to do an offering at 20 cents, right? Who want it? Like you're not going to do an offering at 20 cents, obviously you're not going to do an offering at 30, 50 cents. Well, unless your name is Mullen, then maybe you don't really care, right? So, or you can, or sometimes they will just do the offering. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. Drug is still pushing 35%, guys. Damn, drug looks nice today. 35% for this name. I think James is still holding drug there. So RMED, guys, again still hitting new lows of the day, right? Still selling off. That thing is still going down. Wow. This thing was at $8 and it's been selling off all morning long. No double bottoms, no support, nothing, nothing. Just straight bottoms. Wow. Anyways, ATXI, same thing. Like again, these names are the two most exciting names coming into today, but these names are also the two names that were being pumped all over social media, from like Zach Morris to every Twitter account pumping either one of these names, right? So, and that's always concerning. Look at this, just hit new lows of the day again here for RedMed. KPRX is at $10. Wow. KPRX is the name today, isn't it? Wow, 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 wow. That is the name today. Damn. Let me take a look here. Uh, KPRX, and it's going. When halts? When third halts, second halts. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come remember, come join us in Discord. Let's go. Uh, KPRX. KPRX. Why is my There you go. Okay, that's fine. Uh. La 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 la. La la la. No, 1 second, guys. There you go. No, no. Are you in at 8:30? Where should you set a stop loss at, Vince? You're in at 8:30. Wow. Okay, cool. Amazing. I mean, it's still just going. Like it's going. Let me take a look at because I don't think I really have yet looked at the daily for this or multiple time frames. I mean, there does seem to be a lot of stalling here, like around $10, right? I mean, like you look at the last 2 weeks or so. This is not the first day this thing is getting to $10, right? So we've been to $10 quite a few times already here, right? So and every single one of these occasions here, we barely seem to like we are unable to hold $10 for some reason, right? So we've rallied all the way to 11.50, like on all these candles here. So but unable to really like hold $10. I would set a stop loss at half of those profits, honestly, Vince, at the very minimum, half of those profits. S&P says, excuse me, my name is Crash. Can you see me crashing? No, I'm just kidding. It's just slowly retracing there, potentially to 370. And then let's see what happens, right? So SPY is getting some white candles. Anyways, yeah. So again, $10 seems to be a problem here for this thing, right? So maybe the fifth time here will be the charm, but again, right, just be careful there, right? So set a stop loss, half of those profits, right? So don't let it go back to I would not let this thing go back below $9, right? So I just don't do that, right? So make sure you secure some of those profits somewhere, right? So again, $10 is going to be a problem, right? So you can see we're stalling already at $10 here, even though we've been above. These candles are not really closing above $10 yet, right? So just be a little bit, just be aware of that, right? And be careful, please, right? So again, $10 resistance. Be careful, right? So, but no, again, it's done really well. Again, pump flag, hold the 20 EMA there, and then send it right to resistance. Is it too late to enter? Yeah, probably, unless we consolidate above $10, Nemo, and then okay, cool. But I mean, like, you don't want to buy stuff at a level that's been known to be a crash level four times already, right? So you can see what these candles are doing here. They're testing that level, right? People are taking some profits here already, right? Right. So again, people are taking profits. It's trying to get above that level. So yeah, Roger says, I say yes. I would say it's too late, right? So yeah, see if we can consolidate. Give you another entry, right? So Odmo, Devsky is 35 cents there, right? So again, that 45 cent level R7, right, for OTMO, right? 45 cents seems to be a problem there. Really glad you got in early. Alex, no, congratulations on that. Just seem like a sneaky way to make your shares then go and stack your money frothy. Exactly. Like, honestly, telling you, like, these guys know exactly what they're doing. So they know exactly what they're doing. One second, guys, I do need to take a look at crypto. I'm back holding. You're back hold. Oh, you're back holding it. Yeah. No. Yeah, entry's 40. Yeah, you yeah, hopefully this thing can reverse at some point here, right? So reverse. La, 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 la. 40 today, and it's been dumping. Exactly, Roger, exactly, right? So exactly, like, you see DVGI. No, I haven't looked at that yet, so let me take a look. DVGI. Oh yeah, nice. 10 cents. Wow, nice. Penny stonks is what's happening there. Below. Uh, that, la, the one second. More, la. Let's see. OTMO. Be responsive. Things wrong. There you go. Looks like a monster. KPRX does. I mean, it's fighting. It's wanting to go. Like, it's wanting to go, isn't it, Keith? Right. So no, it looks really good. So if you're in that name, congratulations. Congrats, and just make sure you're ready for any chaos, anything chaotic that happens there. Again, be careful. $10 is a problem, right? So $10 is a problem. That thing is struggling with $10. You want to know what the S&P is doing though? Dips, 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 dips. It's over. Anyways, I'm just kidding. Like I mentioned earlier, it's always a problem for me. I tend to look at crypto now as I don't know, it's weird, right? So let's go, William. I tend to look at crypto now as almost like like something to pay attention to if you see the market pumping, right? So we've seen this multiple times, right? I mean, like again, I mentioned this morning, right? So when you see the market pumping and crypto sitting flat, I feel like that's a problem. It's happened every time now, right? We've had a few examples of this. Also, when you see the market going down and crypto is no longer going down, that's a bit of a rally symbol, right? Like just a rally. Yeah. So I don't know. Hey, you send me a DM. Oh. People are saying it's not public offering, but a private placement. Either way, though, like either way, they're offering something to someone for a discount, right? So the market will always look at that and say, "Ooh, well, it doesn't matter if it's private or public. I bought your damn shares for $2, for $3, right? And then you went and sold your shares to somebody else for a discount. So, like, who do you think I am? A fool? Nah, bro. Crash the damn stock. Crash it. Crash the damn stock. And yeah. So no, KPRX is really trying to hold above $10 there. It's fighting, and like it really is fighting. It's flagging here. So if it can stay above that level, stay above the 20, cool, nice. Right. So maybe just consolidate here at in and around $10 for the 20 to catch up, and then okay, cool. Maybe that's when the next rally comes in, right? So DVGI below 10 cents again there. So the other name was OTMO. I know you're yeah, that thing really isn't up. So maybe at 32.7 here now, right? R7, maybe. Again, if it can consolidate somewhere, yeah, cool. Might be a name to watch. For now though, uh ERNA is halted. Oh wait, okay. That's pretty funny, Roger. That's pretty funny. Uh, nah, nah. Nah. A lot of criminals, William. Of course they are. Of course they are. Of course they are. A lot of criminals here. Anyways, yeah, no, KPRX looks nice there. Drug still looks really good actually. Like drug looks really good there. ABCT is still below $2. Yeah, right. So still kind of just we'll see where that thing consolidates at. What's up with ER and A? I'll take a look at that now as well. Right. So ER and A. What's up with this? It's halted. Why is it halted? Had a yesterday. Looks like it curling back up from the lows. Interesting. Let me take a look at. So it does seem like they have some news though. So ERNA here says to present. So again, maybe they did a split, and then there's also like that element of like a catalyst, right? So it's nothing super huge there either. Um, there you go. October 18th. Above the trend and now fight back. Okay. Um, Virus, unbelievable. Wait to buy Goldman Sachs. Okay, cool. To everything that I see. Yeah, ER days a little bit of momentum there, right? So we'll see what happens when nothing gets unhalted here, guys, right? So what's the I don't quite see the float on here. The volume isn't the greatest either, so be careful with that, right? So drug highs on highs on highs, 36% for drug there, right? So SPY, I mean SPY is just like finding all the ways to fall off a cliff. It's what it's doing. All the ways to fall down on its face. Uh, at this rate up. Tova. Tova is just celebrating. What's Netflix doing, Peter? Hopefully, Peter's still in those. He most likely is still in that name. ATXI and RedMed, nothing yet. Not doing anything there. So let me take a quick look at Netflix here. Right. Netflix. Oh yeah, Netflix is red, red. 242 there, right? So 243 basically here. Again, sell off into earnings now. So this gives you like this gives you a nice opportunity, Peter. Right? So you can get rid of those puts before earnings, before the report comes out. If we're gonna sell off like this all day, right? So that's nice. So again, if you got those puts, right? If you got those puts, you're really happy. So yeah, SPY bridge. Back to ATXI. There's hope. Oh, Firmino versus West Ham, Kane versus Manchester United. Oh, Firmino. Did they actually? I know, like Firmino. Like I think Firmino has been the best player at Liverpool this season. But for some reason, like the dude is like, he's like still second to like the other striker. That dude is absolute rubbish. So will he actually start? I need to keep paying attention because I need to update my fantasy at some point. Anyways. Kane. I mean, like Kane has Liverpool has good fixtures. Kane doesn't have bad fixtures either. So that's the. Can you look at I am or Quan? Of course. What's the position though? Let me know. Let me know what your question is. What am I? Are you looking for an entry or an exit? Uh, uh, it's just for this week. Oh, okay. I see. You're just using a free hit then. Free hits. Drug is at 140. My goodness, drug is really is at 140 here. 40% for this thing here. 40%. Ay. Yeah. I think like drug had the perfect setup, right? Everything for this thing had the perfect setup. Again, split offering. It just lacked the volume. So just lacked the volume, and it's not like it's getting the greatest of volumes here today. It's just again there's a bit of news, right? So that's causing it to rally today, which is nice, right? So, and what and thrust drug, yeah, drug is just going highs of the day here, right? It's about to make new highs now, and it's going. Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look at the other one again here. Yeah, no, drug looks nice then. Still halted here for that. KPRX is again, be careful at $10 for KPRX, guys, right? Be careful at $10, right? So this thing has had a hard time holding $10. Right, so again that daily chart there, right? So it's had a hard time holding $10 here, right? So again, be careful there. Anyways na, na, na. What's that? Okay, cool. 145. My goodness, drug. Not sure I want to end Salah in. I think I'm going to gamble with that Kane. Okay, no, that's I would do that too. If you have Salah already, I don't think you should have the other dude. Don't think you should. Yeah, no, drug looks impressive there, and 145, and then dip skis, right? So dip skis to the 20 here. Dips keys to the 20 and unhalted in this name now, by the way, right? So ER and A unhalted 27%. Yeah, right. A little bit of volume, a little bit, a little bit of volume coming in there. 29%. Not bad. I don't know if I trust the volume completely there though. Drug is back above $1.40. Let me see here. How much? Okay, that's why. And then what's that? That's Oddmo. What a weird name. 145. Yeah, I would not do both. No, 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 no. Hmm. You sold it before the crash, Magus. Congratulations, good job. With that float, with oh yeah. Yeah. No, exactly, Hugh. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't see 31 million. Thank you. I could not see the float before, so yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. You want to what to buy? What to buy? What to buy? These. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I need to set a. Okay. Um. 1 second. I think we exhausted that playlist too. I need a new playlist. Two. Point, two. There you go. To replace as well. Will likely score 1 or 2. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I think I have Matt Dougherty, but I will yeah, I'm just gonna leave him in there, because I'm not using a free hit anyways. So I don't really have all the choices. Anyways, we're bouncing a little bit here for RedMed, so off $6 ish, right? So $6 and a bit of a bounce. So hopefully, again, if you're holding this, it can keep bouncing. But yeah, that thing sold off quite a bit. I think lost a lot of those profits, right? So ATXI here, kind of consolidating at 550, 550, 355 here, right? So I completely forgot to look at that one. Did I not? Yeah, I think so. Let me take a look. IMRA. IMRA again. We talked about this thing in the sense that, we talked about the same level over and over and over. And if you right, so we've talked about one level for this stock. And does anybody remember what that level is? Yeah, you do. It's that 330 level, right? So again, as long as IMRA stays above 330, I don't mind it, right? So, and it sold off this morning all the way to 337, right? So 330 is your level to watch on this donk, right? It looks nice. It's 12% here today, right? So yeah, not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, right? So we'll see if it stays above there and keeps going. Wait, some water. SoFi is making moves. Making moves. It's up 5% though, which is not bad, but it's 5%. 5%. Anything else showing up here on the list? Okay. Silo, CLNE. Goldman Sachs is all over the place this morning. Just news on news on news, like everywhere. What's that? 71 cents. EM Smart Share. AirNet. What's AirNet? Let me just look at some of these names here. Uh, and EM. Okay, cool. Yeah, IMRA. Yeah, close to 330 would have been a nicer entry there for that stock. This one has a bigger float though. ANCE. That thing has a bigger float there. EM. Same. Yeah, same. Small float, no volume. So ignore for now. KPRX is trying to go for $10 again. Again, spy with a rally here. Spy with a rally. It sold at one. AVCT sold up to 168. Really, 168. Justin, congratulations by the way. 168. Damn. Wow. Well, I guess that's what happens when you go around. It's halted again. Okay. No. Doing okay after a million a million bad days. If anyone wants a penny stock, a million bad days. Dex, let me take a look. As SPY goes for a bit of a rally there. So HLBZ, a million bad days. I thought 32. Wow, that's a solid rally though. Yeah, that thing's bouncing off what 52-week lows, Bex. Yeah, after a million bad days. Um, Yeah, that thing's really struggled there, Bex, right? Since it broke below the 9, and then that's something to always pay attention to. Like when you're watching a stock and it's clearly following like a specific pattern, when that pattern breaks, you want to make sure you're careful. Because, right, that thing wrote the line up, and then as soon as it broke below the blue line here, like right there, that was your signal, right? That, okay, you know what? We broke below the 9. Yeah, that's a problem. Two red candles, that was a problem, right? So that was $1.25, and then ever since that, it's been failing at the 9. Today is the first day that it's breaking above again at 30 cents here at Bex. So see if this candle can close about 30 cents. Maybe that might be something to watch going forward, right? So, yeah. So these guys shouldn't have a problem with, they shouldn't have a problem with like compliance, like with being below a dollar for 30 days because it hasn't been that long. But then, so if you take a look, have they done an offering though? That's the problem. That's something we might have to look into. Yeah, again, we see if it maintains this momentum here. Bex is going for 40%, which is not bad, right? So 40% here, not bad. HLBZ, not bad at all, right? Highs of the day. Was fun, right? It's 8, sold 80% of your position at held a couple hundred. I just bought 200 more no, that's really nice, Kelly. You did really well with that. You basically caught the entire rally, like the entire thing, which is nice. Right, yeah, $8. That thing was failing at $8 all pre-market, so that's a problem. From 8 to 7, yeah, right. So almost a bit of a sign that you want to be careful when the market opens. 2 point. Okay, okay. No. Looking at we're showing a stock 1-to-1 coming up the 24th on your TradingView. Okay, then it probably is our MRD, right? So yeah, it probably is coming up. It actually says. Are you sure it says like 1-to-1? It says 1-to-1 on TradingView. That's an interesting ratio. Interesting. KPRX there, yeah. Yeah, Bex, see if this thing can get about 40 cents or something like that, right? So, and then we can go from there. Yeah, here. Let me see here. ATXI. Drug. Yeah, it's again like someone mentioned in the chat. ERNA halted again, right? So 40%. Like it doesn't have the greatest of volume, but it's pushing. It's halted twice already on the way up here. It's yeah, just below $7 here now, right? So not bad. Not bad at all. Is it unhalted? Yeah, it's about to get unhalted here. Unhalted. New highs of the day, 714. My goodness, damn. Don't fall into this, please. BTX. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Be careful, right? So, be careful, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. Become a member. Come join us. And let's go. No, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Previously called. Let me see. Give me a search that. Latest news. My stuff is just slow. There we go. Momentum. With no. Interesting. With CYBN is still going. Okay, I'll take a look. I just want to like. No. It ripped you today bad, Dominic. Yeah, again, so it's all this like just social media pump stuff. You want to be very careful with. Since I know James, I was talking about you today because I know you're holding drug, and you've been holding this entire time. So, I'm staying today to join the party. Let's go, James. Drug runs. James says, you know what, guys, today I'm taking the day off. Dominic, what's your entry price and what's your stop loss? Like, do you have a stop loss for that position or what? Right? Like, were you like ready for sell off? Right? That's the question. Let me take a look at that and at that. No. Finally, who is? Wow, Alex. Alex gifted a membership to Jeff. Jeff, let's go, Jeff. You know what to do, Jeff. You know what to do. Welcome. Doing the pop and grind. Yeah, it really is, which is nice, Roger. Right, which is really nice. It's actually really nice. Just pop and grind. Jeff, congratulations, Alex. Thank you very much. That's amazing, Alex. Alex is giving memberships. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jeff. Yeah. I don't know if Jeff is in the. Yeah. Let's go. Vander, hello. The pop and grind. You got into drug. Entry is drug at Nemo. At 147. You got in at one. Well, it's at 147 now. So you're looking for an entry. Looking for an entry. I think it might be too late. Right. See what happens at $1.50 here. It's up 47% already. Nemo, come join Discord. Go join Discord, Nemo. The membership link is at the top there. Making a drug run, yeah. Corn, yeah. Anyways, no, drug is done well. It's done really well. There you go. Somebody picked you up from is somebody pick you up? R7? That thing is slow, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. You can see what happens at $1.50 here. So somebody pick me up. Pray, R7, pray. Stop praying. Stop praying. That thing rallies for you. What's Onmo at here? Um yeah. What's the level there? What's the that's 33 cents, 33 cents. Yeah, that thing needs to stay about 33 cents there, right? So what does the daily look like here though? Onmo. And these guys had some news, right? They've had some news. We also might need to look at like some of these filings, right? SEC filings, because again, like that thing's been struggling. If they can clear that level there, it might be ready for a bit of a rally, right? So, and also keep in mind these guys have been below dollar quite a bit now. I think. When was this? July? Yeah. They've been. Let me take a look at these. Let me take a look. One second. Uh, uh, no, no. Mm. At should I get rid ATXI? You got in at 385. Should you get rid of it, Christian? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at this name here really quickly. These guys not have a notice of a what now? No, percent not report of that was the 7th. Let me take a look. Anyways. That was October 7th. Okay. Secondary offering of 5.2 million warrants to purchase ordinary shares and underlying warrants. Okay, cool. These penny stocks are scary, honestly. These penny stocks are scary with all those like silly filings there. Anyways, yeah, see if we can stay above 34 here and then rally back above, right? It's been stuck, right? Again, the float, I'm sure the float really doesn't help this name, right? So float really doesn't help this, but right. So we'll see what happens there. And KPRX going for $10 again here, right? I think there's no one to give up. Spies are giving us some more white lines, white lines. And then okay, let me take a look at ATXI. So you got in at 385. Yeah. And so if I got into that thing at 385, I don't want to let it go below 380, Christian. Right? Just because again, so if I go back and look at 385 was again a little bit of consolidation. So once you break below that level, you're sitting on lows of the day, then that's obviously a problem. You could tell that this was a problem here initially. Why? Because I mean, like you have a double bottom here, right? Bottom. If you buy double bottom, you cannot let it go below that double bottom, right? So and then your warning sign was because again, so you see what's happened here is like, okay, cool. We have a double bottom area here for support. If you come back and test that level and you fail to get above that level, that's a problem because then you're selling off, right? So so if I do anything like that, usually like I would just set a stop loss at like 379 or something, right? And then just leave it alone, right? So I'm not having to deal with like all of this because you really just you never know what happens when 30 minutes. Okay, cool. You never know what happens when you break below double bottom, right? People might just panic, and I mean, it's like for now, I feel like I would honestly just set a stop loss just below 350, honestly, because you've let it come this low already, anyways, right? And then go from there. Pretty sure we have ATXI somewhere else, yeah, over there. So ATXI. Somebody pick me up. It's trying. It's trying to push you a little bit, right? So OTMO, it's trying, right? There's a bit of support here, 34 cents, R7. So see if we can rally up that 34-cent level and then send it, right? So no. Let's see. 16. Okay. Somebody pick me up. Who? 40? Yeah, it needs to get about 40 cents again, R7. Otherwise, you're stuck at the bridge. Anyways, again, so with drug, like I mentioned earlier, again, like these names that are sitting around $1.15, just 50 cents, like all these increments, right? Like $1.50, all these increments, you want to be careful, right? So if you're gonna fall into this thing at $1.48, $1.47, you're asking for trouble, right? So asking for a bit of trouble there. So see if we can consolidate, which it has been really holding well above the 20, right? So I mean, look how well this thing's been riding that 20 EMA since the open, right? The 20 and the 9, right? So the red line, right? Riding, and Dipski test that level and then a bit of a bounce. So see if we can get above $1.50 here now, and then go from there. Crypto, what's crypto doing here? Okay. Since no one else offered to what, Alex? Offered to I see. No. I think Alex, I think Jeff might have left his computer on, and then because he's usually working and listening, so maybe he doesn't know he's a member yet, Alex. He's gonna be celebrating because it's gonna be celebrating. Anyways, yeah, no, drug looks nice there. It's slowly creeping back up there now, right? So yeah, 2020 EMA bounce, and then assessed there. What's this? That's ATXI. Yeah, ATXI is slowly bouncing here, Christian. So right, it's trying, right? So hopefully it can get you back as close to, all the way back up there. Please and thank you. Right. So let me see. We shall see. Did I send me to the moon? Did I hear send? Yeah, no, that's drug. William. This stock. Drug has been sending it to the. I don't know if it's sending it to the moon, William, but it's sending it to somewhere. Somewhere. J Yellow J. Hello. Hi. Anyways, yeah, no. See if drug can break the highs there, right, and then go from there. J Yellow. Cool. $81. Interesting. First time JLO? Okay, sounds good. Let us know if you have any questions, and we will do our very best to answer your questions. Let us know. Anyways, guys, again, that's for everybody else, right? So if you have a question, let us know. We've looked at most of these names already today, right? So ERNA, again, that thing's had a solid rally. It's been halted twice already, so and now it's dipping. So be careful. They drug again from $1, right? From a dollar, all the way to highs of the day, which it's at now, right? So again, watch for that 150 level there. you've had a few opportunities here for this one to kind of look for positions, right? So it's been doing a fairly good job. Again, every time it's dipped to the 20 so far, to the red line, that's been a potential like entry, right? So again, rally, dip to the red line, potential entry, dips, dips. I just would be careful at $1.50 here now though, right? So we might get a double top here. We'll see what happens, right? So again, that's drug. Red med, you want to be careful with, right? So we talked about this one quite a bit. It's been selling off. Social media pumps, lineup is complete. Yellow, lineup is complete. Oh the line. Oh yeah. I need to do mine at some point here. So where's Michelle when I need her? Michelle, where are you? Go on lunch, please and thank you. And come yeah, please and thank you. Anyways, ATXI 1374 Christian, right? So thanks for let's go. Christian, it's bouncing. There you go. ATXI. You're close. You're 10 cents away now. So the question is, do you run because you've recovered some of those losses, or do you keep hoping you get back to break even? Right. That's the question now for you. That's the question. Do you run or do you say, you know what? I looks difficult to stay above. Just sold half of your position at 10.50. You did. Vince, congratulations. Very good. I like that. Right. So very good. Anyways, I mean, it like, and it's not a surprise. This is KPRX. It's done really well today. It's up 56%, right? It's failing at that white line, right? So the white lines, be careful of the white lines, right? So, and it's not like it's a surprise. It's not like we're not aware of this. This goes back a year, right? So this is August. No, actually. Huh. Yeah, it's the split that really messes things up sometimes here. No, that doesn't go back. That's a different chart I'm looking at there. But anyways, this is not the first time we've been to $10 here, guys. Right? Again, in and around $10 to 10.50 to $11. Right? So it's really struggled to stay above that level. Yeah, no, yeah, KPRX, yeah, 10.50, yeah, 10.50 is 10.50, 10.50. Hmm. What country are you in? 10.50. Oh, interesting. Anyways, 10.05. Okay. Because like some countries will give you weird prices. Vince, that's what I'm asking. Because I know 10. Yeah, you run as well, Alex. You criminals in the chat. Anyways, congratulations, guys. Right, good job. Right, so posted a little while ago. Thank you. There you go, Jonathan. Yeah, HLBZ. There you go. I think that was Bex. Yeah, Bex shared HLBZ. So thank you very much, Bex. Jonathan says thank you. Thank you. Right. So yeah, be careful there. It's still going. Still going. HLBZ. Still going. And there goes Odmo is selling off, right? So that thing is going down to the bridge. So yeah, see if it that makes more. Yeah, no, it does. HLBZ here. HLBZ. Helpless, they're getting acquired. So you probably you will not get a whole lot of upside from that name, right? So because they're getting acquired. What just happened there? Halted. Yeah, I need to la. So they're getting acquired helplessly. So you most likely will not see like any type of like really like positive news from that name. So be careful. So be careful there. For interesting. And the S&P spies us. Spy says, "Hey guys, hey, hi. Lows of the day for the S&P here." So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see if HRBZ can get above 40 cents there, right? That's a solid rally though. It's been riding the nine, so this is the first candle that's actually keep breaking below the nine. So maybe you want to be careful here now, right? So it's been riding the nine all morning. So the blue line, right? And yeah, so be careful there. Regret not selling at $1.14. Could you please check? You're in at 79 cents. Up down. I know. Like honestly, Netflix is a little bit weird there with like just the price action there. So let me take a look at FNHC. So you're in at 79 cents. You got in at 79 cents. Oh, that's what you got in at 79 cents. Sudan in at 79 cents. I mean, like what did this thing close at yesterday, anyways? Yeah. A rally all the way to 109 after hours. This is pre-market, by the way. This into the open 119, right? So and then just sold off, right? So again, if you're in at 79 cents, yeah, I would again. So for next time, if you got in at 79 cents and this thing's at 109 at the open here, 120 at the open, set a stop loss, right? Don't let it go back all the way down to your entry price. There's a bit of support here, 79 cents. Like your entry is support, right? So find a stop loss now, though. I would not want this. I think I honestly would not let this thing go below your entry price, right? Or again, maybe break even, right? Stuff like that. Again, this thing's been pumping for a while now. From 10 cents to a dollar 10, from 10 cents, right? So at some point it has to dip. ATR is moving as well. SPY just had a fat red candle. I mean, like when I say fat red candle, I mean like fat white candle. Why? Because the RSI is below 30 on that specific time frame, right? SPY is below 370, by the way. Talk about scam. What a scam. What a scam. Um, what a scam. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Alex. Exactly what it is. Look at it go. Like, look at Spy go. I'll take it. Viruses, I'll take it. Look at that, right? Again, so 370. I know we were quite a ways from 370 all the way above. But what a scam. And this is why we can't really trust any of these rallies. We keep saying it, like, cool, we can look at this as a pre midterm rally, but I mean, like, why are we pumping though, right? So we sold up because we had a war in Russia, Ukraine, we had China lockdowns, we have rising interest rate, we have this and that and this and that, right? And then all of a sudden we're pumping and like we're not actually getting any good news. So how do you believe in this rally? That's the question. I don't know, right? So it's just volatility is always seen here, which is nice if you can play perfect, if you can play that nicely, right? So and then yeah, volatility. Let's see, I would have like that. Into close out and then long term. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to lower criminal virus. Yeah, no, ATXI doesn't look too bad there. Drug just had a fat red candle to the abyss. Yeah, drug is like, excuse me, guys, excuse me, spice crashing. How about like I give you a fat red candle too? Again, we've had some fair warnings though for drug, right? We've had a few warnings already for drug. Who do I thank? You thank Alex Jeff, Alex gave you a membership. So again, $1.50. Whenever these stocks are approaching these increments, not me, not me. Alex gave you a membership. Um, right. So again, whenever these stocks are approaching these levels like this, right? If you FOMO at 150, and then you're in a bit of a pickle there. I just want to see that team news. Team news. I need to make those changes, Hugh. Those changes. And before I get sent to the bridge, I honestly should have. No. Okay. Pedro Neto remain on the injury. Okay, sounds good. Remain on. Okay, cool. Just fast forwarding here that injury news video. Okay, cool. Chelsea confirmed that there's no injuries. Okay, cool. Need more just no. Okay, sounds good. Liverpool confirms that will miss the World Cup with a serious calf injury. Damn, Diego Jota is going to miss the World Cup. Wow. Injuries. We can consider a lineup wise. West Ham training. Okay, sounds good. I'll just take you to the bridge if that's the case. About to hit a slump, so go for it. Yeah. Yeah. Small issue, rehab. Minor, no, but hopes to see him back before the break. Okay, sounds good. So for the setback, okay, sounds good. Come on, more news. More news. Manchester United. Still a doubt. Uh, Perisic front three. Wow. What? The last game of three match banner silencer. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There's no news on Mitrovic. Confirm that Fox is no news. Okay. Dipped and held. Let's go Bex. HRBZ. Let's go. Let me take a look at that name actually again here. HRBZ. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow 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 Bex. 64%. It's going. It's going. Why is it not moving? KPRX? Not sure. Resistance. What time do you normally start streaming, Majid? Yeah, I think you answered your question. Yeah, from 9 to 9:20 Eastern time, 9 to 9:20. So yeah, that's a solid rally there for HRBZ, right? So again, Bex mentioned this one quite a bit ago, and it's been moving nicely here, Bex, right? So yeah, 50 cents being the next level, 68% now, Bex. It's moving, right? So HLBZ, HLBZ. Okay, so that's taken care of. Taken care of. I would have made my money back in a HLBZ R7. Yeah, you would have 70 to 73% now. It's slowly going that Bex, right? So yeah, see if we can break it with 50 cents. Smash the like, yeah, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, smash the like, please and thank you. Get to 100. Come on now. Slacking. Come on, smash a like. Otherwise, it's below $9 now. There you go. Right. So surprise, guys. Medical. Okay, that's a bit of a bounce there. A bit of an ATXI, a bit of a bounce. 70. Christian, you're almost back. Are you Christian? Are you still holding it, or you took profits? You're almost back to where you got in. So nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, KPRX dip, guys, right? That's KPRX there. Again, we've had some fair warnings with this name, right? So you change out 9 players. Damn. Wow. Again, we've had some fair warnings with this name, right? This thing has been to this level so many times, and it can't seem to break above $10 and stay above $10. That thing lost over $1, right? Again, resistance. So you sell it at resistance, whatever you need to do, or you set a stop loss, right? So it's been failing at for the last 2 weeks now, from 6 to 10, and then crash. 10 crash. So yeah, it's selling off again. I'm sure this thing will return to $10 again at some point, but to the 50. Christian, okay, sounds good. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And that's HLBZ on the right hand side there. So 70% here. So after Beck says after a million red days, HLBZ is finally doing well. Free now I'm green on that. I'll pass out, Jeff. That's funny. Good morning, and Valley Cookies. Good morning. Think you have to worry about pumping anytime soon. I don't think you have to worry. Yeah, honestly, that thing is what is that? Okay, cool. That's 3, 8. Okay. You're running on my parade. I just need to sell the other half of KPRX now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, see if we can stay above $9 here, Vince, and then send it for a rally again, right? So for HLBZ though, I would be careful. Like I would not go foaming in at 50 cents, right? I would not go foaming in below 50 cents here, right? Um, so be careful there, please and thank you. Spy is just selling off, guys. What a scam! What a scam! Watch the S&P go from green to red. Spy is amazing. Of course it is, Virus. Spy is amazing as it's crushing from 375. Yeah, well, I wouldn't want you passing out on us. Exactly, you know? Exactly. Crypto's doing some weird things now, though. Mm, and then I'm setting up. I'm setting sitting here, watching it to go red. You criminal. Just hoping for a rally today. Rip nuts. What's nuts at anyways? Let me take a look at nuts. Yeah, nuts. Nuts. Yeah, nuts is down 8% here. Not the worst of it, not the worst, but yeah. I think Vince. Yeah, Vince sold it. Yeah, Vince crashed the damn stock. Honestly, crashed the damn thing. Anything else showing up on the list? What's that? Hmm. Interesting. Average. Okay, cool. Wink. Wink. WBEEV. Wow. Apple. I know. Interesting. No. CCL shares are trading higher amid in cruise stocks. Okay, cool. Announced private offering of 1.25 billion. Wow. CCL 1.25 billion. 2028. Cool. Looking at nuts. Where does a line? Why you're looking at nuts? Where does the line form? Spy lows of the day. Lows of the day for the S&P. Dead. It's dead. And then hope everyone in Vince, you crashed the damn stock. It's below $9 now. Below $9. And then KPRX is not KPRX, HLBZ just kind of chilling at 44 cents here. So that thing is going to need to find a way and get about 50 cents, and then maybe we can feel comfortable. If not, you're just kind of waiting for the dips instead, right? So cue the thrust music. It's actually been a bit since I looked at HKD. What's HKD doing? HKD is at 29.70. So BSK, this thing hasn't pumped yet for you. Is this the only stock you hold? That's the only stock you hold? Anyways, drug 137, guys. Again, do not form with these things at psychological resistance levels, right? 150 is not it, right? So again, you've had some chances for drug here today, right? It's been pumping all day today. So let it dip ski. An ape, you're holding HKD and ape? You have no hope, do you? No hope. Pray to the gods of Valhalla. Anyways, S&P lows of the day here. Lows of the day, Matthew. Hey yo. Anyways, as the market sells off here, though, we might need to look at some of these like IPOs and SPACs, because whenever that happens, we kind of go for a bit of a rally in some of these names. So we'll see what happens, right? So can you send an email to please and thank you to BlackBerry? Nope. Nope. Never touching that name again, Diamond. Never again. Never. It's over. It's finished. Yeah, finished. Just last week. Bought last week. Okay. Last week. Ayo. Anyways, moving on. Why do I? Yeah, let me get rid of HKD. I just wanted to see what HKD was doing. What else here? What else? Hmm, what other names are interesting here on the list? Anyways, OBRG is still finding there. Wow, OBRG is actually a really interesting name. Interesting. Let me get rid of nuts here. OBLG. I know we kind of looked at that yesterday. 13 million. Okay, and right away it pops. Um, interesting. That thing was at 31 cents though, so it's obviously had a bit of a recovery here already. So yeah, it might be something interesting to watch, right? Because this gives you like that ACOR vibes, right? Right, 37 cents. Yeah, it just gives you that vibe. By end of the week, 400% end of the week. Well, yeah. Anyways, 400%. Anyways, I mean it's possible, but OBLG. Yeah, well, we might need to keep a close eye on that name there, just because. What else was on the list here? NXL is bouncing there. Interesting. NXL, PTPI, Petros, DBGI. Anyways, cells. Yep. This feels like a lunch. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. That's what happens sometimes when the market sells off. You just have like a period of like, just slowness. Slow. So slowness. No. RVSN. Let me take a look at RVSN here as well. RVSN. Something happened here. 60 to 53. That's not accurate, is it? No, I don't think it is. What happened with this stock? It's up 11%. So that's not accurate. What trading is showing here is not accurate. It doesn't have any volume though, so that's another problem. Like it just does not have the that thing's been a lot lower. I just thought it was hitting 52-week lows at 50 cents. We could kind of play with it if it was doing that, holding 50 cents there, but no, it's not. It's coming from like 40 cents there, so that's a different story, right? So that's a different story there. Anyways, moving on. HRBZ, yeah, still at 44 cents in holding, right? So not bad. Crypto. Fantasy. You bought a Tesla call, Peter? Okay. How's your Netflix? How are those Netflix puts? Are you gonna get rid of them, or are you taking some profits, or what are you doing? You just holding them? Just holding. Starting soon. Mine is. You got rid of them? Okay. Hopefully you made some nice monies on that, Peter. So Mullen is selling assets. They are. I mean, we talk about Mullen. if that's the case, then Mullen is just a very silly company. All the acquisitions, like where did they think they were going to? Like Mullen is red, right? So Mullen is red. We knew this was coming from Mullen. You can't just go spending monies when you don't make any monies, right? So at some point, like you're gonna have to do an offering, right? So yeah, they're selling, right? They're selling stuff. Mullen is getting ready to resell 900 million shares of Mullen stock, right? So 900 million, really? Are you kidding me? Mullen. And we're in bankruptcy court on the 13th. Yeah, we kind of looked at that last night in Discord too. We're, as captain. As captain? You don't have Salah. Hugh, don't you have Salah? Thought you had Salah. You don't want to captain him? Oh. Mitrovic. Mitrovic or Kane? My concern with Mitrovic is like he's like last game he was struggling to play. He said he was on painkillers. You know, he could be he like I was watching the game and he could not jump. He only scored a penalty. Like he could not move at all, right? So he was on there because he was the most important player. Kane has been very reliable this season too. So if Mitrovic is going to play, I would captain Mitrovic. But if there's any doubts, I haven't seen that press conference yet, so I don't know if that's yeah. I haven't seen the press conference. See if you can find anything. If not, just captain Kane for like just trust. You can trust him, right? To not give you any problems. Announced yesterday. Thoughts? Here, I'll take a look. Who 900 million shares? Unbelievable. Who's gonna buy those 900 million shares? Who? These. I'm just kidding. Halted up again, Mustafa. Halted up again. Let me take a look at here, Mustafa, and then I'll take a look at the other one. Yeah, these guys again. So my concern is these guys have whatever they have coming up here. So the stock might just stall here. Honestly, keeping it real, right? It might just stall until like after the earnings. Oh, I don't trust Mullen at all. Not for 1 second there. Anyways, and then here goes HLBZ again. Highs of the day, guys. That thing wants to go for 50 cents here, doesn't it? Yep. 80%. 80%. Madison's. Huh. Interesting. 48 cents, 80%. HLBZ, thrusting. Yeah, no, I don't trust that stock at all. Not at all there. I need to make these changes too. Who was my vice captain? Okay. How much time do we have? Okay. We have an hour and a half. An hour and a half to make these transfers. And then who plays the? Okay. 2 games today. 2 games today. Mount was Almiron has actually done versus Trossard versus Forest as a captain. A solid Chelsea defense, yeah, exactly. And I think I've seen doubts about Trossard even playing because he's I've seen doubts about him even playing. So Mounts, also seen doubts about Mounts starting because he started every game now. GTII is going. Oh, GTII got 55% today. Wow. I mean, that thing had a solid dip to $2 and then said, "Thank you very much." 55%. Damn. It really is pumping today. Wow. That's 50 cents. Yeah, 49.85. Wow, nice. 49.85 here. Anyways, that's a solid rally there for GTII. That thing was at 220 this morning. Yeah, 220. And then said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bye. He's a good midfielder." LeBron James. I mean, LeBron James owns part of Liverpool, but I don't think he can play. I don't think he can play that sports. You know. Wrong sports, Peter. Wrong sports. Rubbish. I'm holding just because Jonathan. You well, you're 55% today, so don't forget, please. I need to get rid. Oh yeah, he dropped in price too. Damn it, dropped in price. I wish I had a lot of for Salah like that. I could just swap one player, Hugh. So now I'm having to do two transfers or maybe three. Just yeah, he can't refer basketball. Check my email. My email. Okay. Well, damn it. I will. I will check in a second. I just need to get rid of my fantasy useless goats. I can leave Bowen. I wish Diaz was playing Hugh. I would just play Diaz. Because hmm, other than Salah, what other Liverpool player can I bring in though? That's the question that will actually play. What other Liverpool player can I bring in? Diaz, like Diaz, Diaz. Peter, spy, lows of the day. Will get you hyped. Oh no. uh, look at. I mean, like the S&P is about to go to red, guys. Up 2% to red. What a scam. From 2%, yeah, Firmino, yeah, like just as a midfielder, Hugh, a midfielder that will actually like like actually play is a yeah like a midfield. I need a midfielder. A midfielder. Let me get a new playlist here. Another playlist to the dust. Another playlist to the dust. Let's see here. Go, 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 go. Let it go red. Hugh, yeah, we'll see. I need help. I need help. Oi, oi. That's what it is, Peter. That's what it is. 5% luck, 10% skill. Recently, started watching that soccer. Welcome to Ryan Reynolds. Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, I haven't seen that, Dave. I have not seen that. La, la, ta, la, la, ta, la, la, ta, la, la. Yeah, IMPX offering in the middle of the day, Hugh. Really? INPX, like in the middle of the day, and it's halted. It's halted down. Look at this rubbish. They just do offerings in the middle of the day now. Like, you know what? You're holding the stock. This makes it even more important to have a stop loss on these plays you're watching. Is oh, I'm in Diamond. The last soccer video I watched, Diamond. The last soccer video I watched. So if it's like Premier League content, I won't be able to watch it though. Let me see here. If it's Premier League content, I won't be able to watch it because they somehow have like, unless like it's just like let me take a look, Diamond. I'm pulling it up here. Oh, I see. I see. You're unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know. See? Now you want to make now I want to bring in Salah for sure. Now I want to bring him in. Like really like you know what I mean, Virgo? Like damn. Like we're all doing offerings in the middle of the day now and just halting the stock. The damn thing is down 34% already. Like it's down 34%. These guys waited and did an offering on the way down. They're like, you know what? We're far away from $1. That's our goal in life. Our goal in life is to stay above $1. So it's down 30. It's down 30% already. Let's crash it. Yeah. So I bring the other smashes. I know, damn it. I know. Um, I was looking for someone else on that team because like they'd be cheaper, but I know Alex. They really are getting out of hand. Like, what did you see? Let me. Can I play this video? I don't know if I can play this video though. Oh, look at this. My goodness. Well, unhalted and crashing. Let me see here. Copy. Yeah, let's see. You're making me. Let me play the video. Ready? Let's see. There's no like no sound on this. That's when like Allison like catches the thing, right? So Allison to Salah. There you go. And then the place erupts. Uh, that's what it is. Hugh. 40% for INPX. That's uh, yeah, you can't hold more than I know Virgo. Like really, you can't hold stocks for more than an hour now because they're gonna do an offering on you, right? So again, I mean, like we had to go look at like SEC filings yesterday to make sure that these filings weren't already in there. For example, like if I go onto like the SEC site here, right, and search up, gonna need to go back one here, right? So INPX, see if these documents when see if those documents were in there already. Business combination. Okay, cool. Other proxy statements. When was this? October the modifications to rights of financial proxy. Let me click this here. Annual meeting will be completed. Stockholder. Approve the meeting. Okay, cool. Nah, nah, nah. I'm sure there might have been something in here for like yeah, I went to do a lot more work now just to buy a damn stock. Because what about Cavalio? What about Cavalio? Hugh, will he actually play like good amount of minutes? That's the question though. That's the question. That's the question. So anything that do DD before getting in exactly Virgo, or get in and then go do the DD. Right, you get in, you make sure you do the DD. As it's pumping, you're making sure you're doing research. Make sure you don't see any offerings coming. Right, so make sure they have monies. ADTX, what's ADTX doing? ADTX, ADTX, below $3, guys. I'm going to start. It seems to be least profitable. Sky, maybe try it. Try it. Try it again. Like I don't mind ADTX. The float is right. They've also done an offering already, if I'm not mistaken here. Right, they've done an offering. They did an offering in September. They've done a split. They've done everything that you need to see. For the stock to do. They've done everything that needs to be done, but the damn stock just will not perform. Right. At this point, KPRX might do an offering. Honestly, like you can't really trust any of these stocks in this market, right? So these companies they need monies, right? They need monies. HRBZ guys, again, that thing needs to reclaim 50 cents and actually stay above 50 cents, and then we go from there, right? So drug is holding $1.50 really nicely. Drug, very nice. I'm sure one of these days ADTX will do what Drug has done today and rally 40%. Right, we were watching Drug the same way were watching ADTX. Right, those two names were constant. Right, and Drug is finally said boom booms bye byes. Right, so yeah. Have have I have you considered GRO? Who's that? Who's GRO? Who's Grow? 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 Who's that? Who's that? Hugh? Because I need options. Time is running out. I still have an hour, so still good, but I am still good. Still good, but decisions will 66. Oh no, absolutely nope, nope. I mean, if I did like a cheaper player, I could probably bring him in for this one game, right? Um, I just want to like if he comes in this week, he's gonna be a transfer out next week. But then again, that's it's not. Oh, I'm looking for like a Liverpool midfielder that's gonna that's gonna play right with a very against Forest. Yeah, yeah. No, Kevin. Yes, they did an offering. They've done an offering INPX, right? So INPX is right there, right? So shares down 40% again, offering 15 million offering, right? So INPX there. So yeah, that came out when? That came out a bit of 10 minutes ago, right? 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. GME from Ryan Cohen on a tweet from Ryan Cohen. GME is popping because of a tweet from Ryan Cohen. Okay, interesting. Can someone poke it Tiago Christian? Tiago doesn't he doesn't score there, he doesn't score. That you have limitations. I know you like you give me all these options. Like I have unlimited transfers. VO and drug, not drug. HLBZ again back to 46 cents. Not overly surprised, right? So, yeah, not overly surprised there. Nah. I keep forgetting you have limitations. Yeah, I do. What's in his left eye on top of VOXR 207? Peter, this stock is the 8,000 shares. Oh, wow. So you're gonna be here for 84 years. 84 years is how long you're gonna be in that stock for. I need to respond to this here as well. It's bouncing. No one wants to bite. They would do fine if they kept the square. Vince, for is but to us now sitting 20th. Yeah, exactly, Vince. Exactly. All the monies, all the squad. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if they, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sometimes they just need backup though. Like when you come to the Premier League, you need backup because you just can't. Yeah, RedMed has done a really good job of holding that $6 level. It's slowly creeping up here, right? So ATXI, all the way to 80, yeah, 79. That 379, Christian, that 379. Basically take a profit every hour, and when you before the stock dumps, exactly, or at the very minimum, R7 set a stop loss. Like keep tight stop losses, keep moving that stop loss, keep moving it, keep moving it, keep moving it, right? So, because it's not like it's a complete surprise that like, it's not like it just like, well, set a stop loss. What I'm saying, yeah. So, drug, $1.40, $1.40. TradingView. Yeah, with the market selling off like this, I'm sure there's going to be a theme at some point. There's going to be a theme at some point here. So, yeah, let's see. At some point, there will be a theme, whether that's a SPAC theme or like a something something theme, right? Something will show up at the second half of the day here. So, and then we go from there, right? Let me take a look at something else actually here. Uh, 25. Okay, cool. S- 524. Na, 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 na. Mm, that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying there. It's spiking. AGFY spiking. Okay. AGFY. Where can I put that up here? AGFY. Yeah, I bet you it's just bouncing now because of it's. I mean, that thing was down 40%, right? So these guys did a split and minus 40%, right? So the splits are selling off now before and after. So be careful. Is it showing an entry? GTII here. Is it showing an entry? I mean, that thing is just straight pumping. That thing was up 55%. It's up 65% now. I really don't think it's showing an entry here, right? So maybe from this morning, GTII. What is it really at here, though? Yeah, not really. It's been pumping all day today, So $2 would have been nicer this morning. I know it's always nice to say, but I mean, like when a stock, sells off for multiple days and then it starts picking up, right? It goes from red to green. That's almost when you want to look at it, right? So he's about to go to jail again. He's been to jail already. R7 for what? For what? Why? That's pretty damn funny. Um, Nice scan. Yeah, no, it's done really well, right? It's done really well. It's sitting at like 360 here. So like it's done really well. It's up 60%, 65%. So at the highs of the day here. So yeah, not exactly what you want for an entry though. For scamming. What did he you know what he scammed? What did he scam? He went to jail for scamming. Now he's trying to scam this damn stock. Oh Lord. I had no idea. I had no idea. So that's the type of people that are pumping AMC. Yeah, be careful, please. HLBZ guys, again, do not FOMO around the 50-cent level unless it actually stays above 50 cents, right? So for HLBZ there. So again, yeah. Yes, for scamming. Wow. And also drug, again, drug, do not FOMO at $1.50. Drug is selling off here a bit now. It's lunchtime, right? People taking profits at lunchtime here. So look at drug go. Damn, drug, okay. Okay. Drug is like, yeah, you know what? I need lunch. I need a little bit of lunch, right? So. O2, and then there's that. The dip right after you buy Nemo. What did you buy? What did you buy? What did you buy? Did you buy drug or did you buy HLBZ? If you bought HLBZ and then you bought at the not exactly the right time, right? We've been talking about 50 cents. All these 50-cent increments, don't buy those, right? So You bought drug at $1.40. Okay, yeah. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but yeah, yeah. It just broke below 40 cents then and said nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I'm sure they'll return back to those to that 140 level probably. Most likely will return back to 140, right? So then you can kind of reevaluate and say, you know what, I want it in, I no longer want in, right? Let me take a look at crypto again here really quickly. I'm pretty sure that stop loss has been hit. No, 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 volume. Okay. 140. Anything else here moving? That's ATXI. ATXI is back. Christian, hopefully you're not still Christian. Hopefully you made a decision on that stock. Hopefully something, right? And you should be good to go there. Yeah, drug is still dipping here. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, and then OBRG still just consolidating here, 37 cents ish, right? 37 and consolidate, so not the worst, right? HRBZ holding 40 cents there, and GTII, yeah. See if you can stay above 350 there. You sold at 169, Christian? Okay. 169. Should I remain patient or sell for a loss? Peter, honestly, if the market never closed, I would say honestly just hold it and like watch $2, right? So like why would I sell it at $2 when it's been holding $2 all along anyways? But then there's that factor of like overnight. Like like what are these guys gonna do overnight, right? Are they just gonna let it sit? Are they gonna drop good news or bad news offering? You know? That's just like again, if it's holding $2, I would say just leave it. But damn, like, what is it doing? It just doesn't have the volume. Let me take a look again. VOXR. I don't know why I'm looking at this stock again because I know exactly what it's sitting at. But anyways, like, yeah, if this thing breaks below $2, Peter, you just say bye bye. Because yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? I've held rubbish before. Yeah, I don't think I've held something as so trash ever. I know. Uh, Anyone are still in that with me? I'm excited for 6 minutes when then I was sad again. Azul, yeah, yeah. What do you think? Vince, 40 cents. 40 cents. I mean, sure. That's if it gives you 40 cents, though, right? 38 would be perfect. 38 cents would be perfect there, but I don't think you're gonna get that. You might not even get 40 cents, but yeah. Yeah, but again, I would be if you don't get it, I would be patient. Just be patient, Vince, right? So get what you want, and if you don't get it, yeah, just say whatever. I missed it anyways, right? So Spy's trying. What a scam! What a scam! Oh, let me take a look at that. And okay, cool. Sounds good. There we go. Just quickly browsing through some of these. Peter says, "Should I remain patient? Should I remain patient?" Peter, what a useless stock this is. um, do they have any catalyst coming, Peter? Maybe email their investors relations person. Give them a call or something, Peter. Call and say, "Excuse me, like, what's up? Like, have they dropped any news ever before too? Like, have they ever announced anything good?" Uh, I'm just looking at their. I'm just watch. Yeah, I'm just looking at their news feed there, Peter. See if they've ever done anything. I mean, they could be. Let me see. Yeah, Peter, I really don't know. I don't. Yeah, you do own the float. I was looking at the news feed there, and I don't see anything. And like I don't see anything that's you, you might have to email them and ask. Excuse me, like what's happening? Like, you guys doing anything in this market, or you just came to chill? Like, what are you guys doing? I don't know. You might have to do that. And beg. Anyways, moving on. ATXI is like, you sold it, my Christian. You didn't believe in me. This thing is all over the place though. Like it's all over the place here. Pop, dump, pump, dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. It's back to 370 here, Christian. It's a roller coaster, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's going slowly, slowly. Well, at least it's moving. Other than VOXR, that's doing God knows what on the foot or the hole in the boat. Probably the hole, Dan. A trolling stock? It really is, Christian. It really is a trolling stock. It really is. It's trolling. Let me see here. Is it a scam, Vince? Why do you say it's a scam? Like, what makes you think it's a scam? What makes you think it's a scam? Is it a scam stock? Posted lineup. Last minute thoughts. Welcome. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski lineup. Okay. Eldaya. Missing Mount. Almiron. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that honestly. I don't mind that. It's like it's a well-rounded team. If like as long as everybody plays, right? Hugh, like if Mount, Trossard, if all these guys play, like you're in a like these guys are really consistent. Like you have a very good team, right? So that's a well-balanced team there. It's a pretty sweet team. So yeah. I like that. Allison against West Ham. Yeah, it's a nice team. As long as everybody plays, you're good. At the end of the year, Vince, end of the year, Chinese. Oh, yeah. Spies that doesn't want to take a nap. Go to sleep. I know Spy doesn't want to. Spy's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Anyways, yeah, GTI is just consolidating here for now. HRBZ, right? Again, 43 cents. Vince, 43 cents, and then bounce. G-Sun, yeah, here it comes. Here comes the rubbish, guys. right? When the market does like weird things like this, you're gonna have names like this popping, right? So 21% for GSUN. The GSUN always pop at like $19-20, like all the time. Now it's going. GSUN is such a weird stock. Such a weird stock. Yeah, yeah. It's popping, right? It's and what's HKD doing here, right? Because that's another one to watch, right? So, yeah, it's at $30 now too. So, it's holding. Yeah. Market acts weird. These names rally, right? So, yeah, these names act weird. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna leave up GC at $23. It's because TradingView is a little bit delayed, but it's a bit higher than that, right? So I'm gonna leave it on G. Yeah, there you go, 22.99, right? So 20%, 20%. Wow, scam candle is what that is. Scam candles. Yeah, it is what it is, though. We'll see. A 47 cents. HRBZ. G-Sun. Yeah, we'll see what it does. And drug is slowly bouncing. Ask at the $1.35 there. So see if we can keep pumping for drug. Right. Again, don't fall into these stocks at resistance. The dip is always coming. It's lunchtime anyways. It's doing good too, Mustafa. RLMD. I've heard about that name quite a bit. Quite a bit. Over and over and over. Over and over and over. So oh, that's why. That's why. And SPY's about 370. SPY says a nap? Where? Why? Look at that pop candle. 370. Here we go. Here we go. HRBZ is going? Yeah. It's pushing for 50 cents again here, isn't it? Yep. It's like, Vince, you want 40 cents? No, no, no. I give you 43 cents. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. You didn't get in? Yeah, no, that's okay. Right, so yeah, it's going. Yeah, see if we can break about 50 cents again here this time. I just bounced at the bottom of the fifth there, and said no thanks, bye bye. Again, I would not form my 50 cents, right? For me, like, okay, cool, 50 cents and 50 cents, right? So just be careful around these levels here. Please and thank you, please and thank you, right? So here it goes, right? 50 back to 48.7 here, back to 49. So it's fighting, it wants to go. It's just a bit of resistance there, so be careful. OBLG. Yeah, again, that's another one that I want to keep an eye out for. Just because, again, GSUN has done really well there, right? With those scam candles. ATXI, another drop. Again, scam. Anyways, OBLG. Yeah, 41. Wow. I know we've been watching this one kind of like, looking at like all day for this one here. Yeah, so 50 cents. See if we can get about 50 cents MRD, right? So if you're in this thing, congratulations. It's at the highs of the day here. So yeah, the reason why I wanted to pay attention to this one is because we've talked about this too much, I feel like, right? Too much. That's the same thing with AC or R. We talked about it too much. It just never moved, and then finally said bye-bye. 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 Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so still fighting for 50 cents there. GSUN, $24, 25% for GSUN. Yeah, wow. These things move quick. Quick. OBLG. Highs of the day. I'll take a gamble on what? GSUN? It's too late now, though, isn't it? It's too late now, I feel. I mean, that thing is sitting at the highs of the day. These are some, like, from the abyss to boom booms. I would not take a gamble on that. I would not take a gamble on that name there. You almost expect a red candle to come at some point, right? So I just would not take a gamble on that name. Not after candles like this, right? From 19 to $24. Yeah, I would need to see some red candles. Red, 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 med. Avaya? Is Avaya on fire? Avaya on fire? Let's go. Stonks. IMRA. Roger was asking for IMRA. Let me take a look. IMRA here. I think we answered the question already though. So closer to 3. Has a history of yeah. Exactly, Hugh. I like it's popping again, Liz. Yeah. I just that stock will send you to the bridge very quickly, Liz. Very quickly. I can't see the stocks ticker on your screen. Amajit, just change your video quality. I know it's not very. Change your video quality on like YouTube, and it should be better. Got some back orders, Andrew. Yeah, exactly. Probably. OBLG though, highs of the day from 14 to 17% here, 42 cents here, slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up here. OBLG, right? So OBLG, interesting. Uh, I keep hesitating on. I need to go back in for fantasy. Okay, I have 45 minutes left here. 45 minutes left. 45 minutes, and then I need to make those changes. And so the reason I'm hesitating is because I'm not sure if I want to like just bring in Salah, right? Or do I want to like bring in someone cheaper so I can spread the funds out next week? La 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 la. Firmino or someone post, yeah. Anyways, OBOG guys, 21% now. OBOG is just slowly creeping up there. 43.5 cents here. 43.5 cents. HRBZ, yeah, we might need to watch these two penny stocks side by side here actually. HRBZ here. Fail, 50 cents again. Yeah, 50 cents and another fail, right? So that's a big level, Andrew. 50 cents. I mean, they might be trying to form a little baby cup and handle here, but anyways, just be careful of that double top. Maybe the next time will be the charm. Next time. And so 13 hours. Why 13 hours, Musty? But gamble? No, exactly, Hugh. Gamble nonetheless. It's a gamble, right? So it's a gamble, that's for sure. I will. Let me see what I can do here. I will get rid of that player there. Bring in Salah. Let me see what I can do. HLBZ is over 50. Yeah, earnings, exactly. HLBZ is over 50, guys. Highs of the day here for this stock, right? 91%. 91%. 91. My goodness. It's going? Yeah, it's going. Again, that candle hasn't closed above 50 cents yet, so it's technically a scam candle, isn't it? Right, so it has not closed above 50 yet. We have about another 7 seconds on that candle. I don't think that candle will close above. Did anyone buy Michelle? Yes, yes, yes. Hey yo, Michelle's looking for you because but you're not home anyways. So anyways, yeah, so that candle looks like it's gonna close. It's closing below 50 cents there, but then the brand new candle here now. See if we can close this one above 50 cents, and then go from there. 50 cents. So what if I brought him in? Um, end. Now the question is, uh, interesting. I'm looking for who? No, I was looking for you. I bought some. Yeah, Musty did. Anyways, 51 cents, 91% here, right? So it's going. It's wanting to go. So Bex, hopefully you're making some nice. Yeah, hopefully you made some nice monies on that. But then what would I have? 4.9. 4.9. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Yes. But it's too late now. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing important. Nothing important. Michelle, rubbish. I was looking. Uh, once intentions of a U-turn, yeah, exactly. You, a true criminal, is what you are. Uh, hmm. The question is, if I take a -4, does that set me up better for next week, or does that, hmm, does that put me in trouble? That's the question. That's the question. Price 5.2. Na. Oi, Michelle's right. Oi, you got some food? You're ready? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, we're still struggling at 50 cents here, guys, right? For HRBZ, still struggling at 50 cents. 50 cent struggles. For nows, okay. Oi, let me take a look at maybe something that will help is just taking a look at my opponent's team here. See what the team is like. It's not terrible. Keep in mind a lot of people are taking hits this week because no, exactly, Hugh, exactly. So I want to look at who I'm competing against and see what they're doing. See what the team looks like, right? See what the team looks like there. Crystal Palace, Crystal Palace goes to where? To Wolves. Wolves is a terrible team. They can't even score goals. Terrible team. Na 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 na. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. What if I did that? A football stream, and this has become a trading and football stream, Alex. Yeah, because I need to make these changes. I have 30 minutes left. So what if I did that, and then what if I did that and did that? Add player. See, if Michelle was I'm just kidding. No, it's for fantasy. It's a fantasy, Alex. Fantasy. OBRG dipping. Yeah, again, the closer these names get to like 50 cents, you want to be careful. Like these two names can't seem to really get above 50 cents and stay above, right? So be careful. Be careful. GSON, yep, GSON dipskis, right? So 24 and dipskis, right? So that thing is and drug is slowly going back for 140, right? So I know someone bought a 140, right? So it's 5 cents away there. They ask 2 cents away, so 3 cents away. So what if I did sort by points, defenders, by team? Okay, 4.5. He missed a game there. 4.9 on your roster. I know, like shopping with my wife. I know, Diamond. That's the thing, though. Like it's I know, Diamond. Now a lot of a lot like exactly a lot like the market. We have a lot of money riding on this, guys. There's money's on this. There's money's on this. So I need to make the you know. And now I need a 4.9 midfielder. So I'm gonna take a -4, bring in 3 players. Salah, and it's the Crystal Palace guy. Crystal Palace defender, and then and then uh, and then now I need a 4.9 million defender, midfielder, which is absolute rubbish because that doesn't get you anything. It gets you like a silly player. 4.9. Nope. Bailey. Aston Villa Bailey. Changing out a couple players. I changed out 9. It's easier when you have that though, Hugh. I feel like it's easier when you're using a free hit because then you can come back next week. But then like you're having to look like multiple weeks for this one. I feel like. Anyways, how many minutes did he play last game? 65 minutes. That's it. Trash. Wish I had one more point, one more, so I could bring in Harvey Elliott, but I don't. But I do not. What about that Onana guy at Everton? Where did Everton play this week? They go to Newcastle, Everton. It's slowly, OTMO is slowly recovering. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. HLBZ, yeah, not no 50 cents yet. GTII just kind of flagging and consolidating here. That thing actually doesn't look not bad. This thing actually looks healthy. Wow, right? That's not bad at all. So interesting. On top of aerc struggling, yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. Okay, I need someone that's 4.9 that actually does play the that does play select replacement sort by. What if I go to uh leads? Leeds have actually played well, even though they have. Oh my goodness, look at HRBZ, guys. 52, 94%. That thing said, thank you very much. Right. That thing said, thank you very much. 96% and pumping. Wow, 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 wow. Said bye, Majid. Bye. Right. So yeah, nice. 95%. That's impressive, by the way. Virgo, which one is that? LG. Let me take a look here. Is it time to get off this lovely right? These candles are nice. Those are some nice candles. Is it time to get off? Um, 48, 40, 15% today. Wow, $6. Damn. Why was it used for this Virgo? Off a nice double bottom there. $37. Really nice. Is it time to get off? I mean, that thing looks really strong. I honestly, Virgo, would just keep riding it until it broke below one of these moving averages. Honestly. Yeah, I would just yeah. I would just watch it today and then make a decision at the end. Or like whenever it does break below one of these moving averages, then I would say, yeah, thank you very much. Bye bye. Right. So yeah, that looks solid. Right? Unless you want to cut half of it, right? Because that's a solid rally already anyways. You can almost just cut half of it and then go from there. You know? 30135. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Granted, from a UK. Okay, for the first class gene therapy for AVRO. Okay, that name sounds really familiar. AVRO here sounds really familiar. 70 cents, 15%. Ooh, not bad. That's today too. Okay, that was a few hours ago though, right? So, that's the news there. Yeah, development of gene therapy. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, not bad. And the float isn't like, I mean, it's not the worst. And that thing is coming off 52-week lows. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So they're gonna need to get above $1 there. 70 cents. See what it looks like. Keeping it real. See what it looks like in terms of momentum. At the end of the day here. See if it's pushing. If it's pushing, yeah, it might be something to watch closely. Drug is almost back to 1.40 there, right? So GSUN is back to $21, guys. So like it's pump and dump. HRBZ, yeah, at some point it's gonna have to come back and retest at 50 cents. If it can retest 50 cents and stay above that level, then you feel a little bit more confident, right? In terms of like, oh, cool, we could keep going, right? So if it doesn't hold 50 cents and it gets below 47 again, then okay, cool, that's a problem. That's a problem, right? So on you're grabbing it, okay, nice Virgo. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Take it, take it, take it. Midfielder, does that dude play though? Sinistero would have been nicer. dude has 8 points all season. He doesn't. Wow. Oi. Trying to pick out a 4 point something million defender. Not exactly the yeah. So here comes the HRBZ at 50 cents here. Right, so here's the test, 50 cents. When you break above, you retest it. If you can stay above, that's a good thing. If not, well, not soccer. Focus on stocks, not soccer. I have 30 minutes, 30 minutes to make my final decision. And then decision is locked in. 30 minutes. I really don't like, I don't know why I feel like weird about taking like minus fours, but Fabian Shah. That's the he's a defender though, isn't he? Hugh. Select. He's not a defender. Let me see. Nah. Yeah, he's a defender. I need a 4 point solid all year. Yeah, right. Stocks, Majid. Oh, behave, Dan, behave. Just pick a damn dress and let's go. Pick a damn dress and let's go. He's a defender. I need a midfielder. I need a midfielder. That's 4.9 million. No, that's why I was going for like Onana because he's a midfielder. Nah. Just pick a damn dress and let's go. Man, oh man. My decision would be made already if I had a 0.1, an extra like 0.1 in the soccer bank. Decision would be made already, but nope. Nah. Lose anyways. What's the point, Peter? The reason why these decisions become increasingly hard is because I'm sitting at the top of the table, Peter, or tied for the top, right? So with $2,000 on the line, so like so it's I read so many damn articles yesterday and watched so many videos, and I still could not make a decision. No, but I can watch Dan. No problem, no problem. I can do stocks all day. I can do soccer all day. When it comes to anything else, I just fall asleep. Nothing else is as interesting as those two, I guess. Anything else? Yeah, I'm going to bed. He's on, on your team, Peter. I'm very any is going to get you results. Just just go with has a favor. Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. Just have to look at someone that has good fixtures and then just move on, honestly. And then just move on. So who has a good fixture? Nah. I wish that Donna, you can see the trades. It's blurry. Just update your video quality on in life. Is Jenny? It's Monies, isn't it? It's Monies. He listens to Taylor Swift. Dan, I bet he to Taylor Swift. What's a good Taylor Swift song? I don't know any Taylor Swift songs. Maybe Taylor Swift. I was gonna sing you a Taylor Swift song, Dan. I was gonna sing you a song, but I can't think of one. Taylor Swift. Yeah, Donna, just change your video quality on YouTube's and it will update for you. Anyways, we're kind of playing with 50 cents here for HRBZ. So hopefully it stays above that level. I shake it off. I don't know. Anyways, Yeah, no, AV are all here, keeping it real. I mean, they have good news. It's not reacting as you would like to see that thing react, right? G-Sun, yeah, whatever that thing, drug, just kind of consolidating there. Please don't sing. Please don't sing. The S&P is also rallying here, so my singing is yeah. Anyways, SPY is pumping 371. Wow, too late. I shake it up. Yeah, SPY is pumping. Watch the S&P rally now until the end of the day here. Favorable fixtures. Nah. I would have liked to get leads or something. You're singing. I was. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, some of these useless goats in the chat like that don't appreciate good stuff. Just kidding. Leeds do have good fixtures. They do have good fixtures. Okay, cool. So does Fulham though. I guess that's why. So does Fulham. Let me see who's on Fulham. That's a cheap player. Because so Fulham. The midfield. These are defenders. Oh yeah. These guys are all. I only have 20 minutes. Michelle's gonna come babysit. Okay. Well, Michelle, you have 20 minutes. That's all I need. Okay. So my mom is gonna come take over the stream, guys, and come take over the stream. Michelle, check your email. I guess I could have done it in Discord, but yeah. Approve that if you can't talk. You guys can, exactly, Alex. Exactly. You know, ATX is trying. Let me take a look at ATX. Yeah, it actually is trying. It's not bad at all, right? So like it's trying. One of these days that thing will move, right? So hopefully soon. ATX. It's trying. SPY can suck it, by the way. I know the S&P's setting it there, isn't it? Look at SPY. Hey, mom.
I can't hear anything now.
You what?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you might need to you're echoing a little bit. You might need to mute like something. Pablo, it really is. Is your YouTube stream running?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can log off and come back.
Okay, so sure. There you go, Alex. Who's this OnlyFans sponsor? Yes. Until Abasa wins another game convincingly, Pablo, you might know. Again, I'm sure they're going to win the next game. They're tied at the top of the table, anyways. It's not like they've been like, poor, right? So,
Am I echoing?
no, you're good now.
Yay! Okay.
So you came home from work, or like, what happened?
No, I work from home sometimes.
Okay. Because I know you're always driving. It's like,
yes, I'm not driving right now, but I have a meeting at 1. So,
okay,
all right.
Okay, sounds good.
BBIG at 999. No, I did not get fired, Peter. They actually liked me.
She got fired.
Surprise.
Peter, you said that? Peter said she got fired.
Rude.
Wow. Anyways.
No. So who got into drug? Who got into KPRX? What's the deal?
What's the deal? I don't know. People just fumbled into drug. Harrison Reed. He only played 45 minutes? Damn.
All right, come on. Give me some stuff.
Some names for you to look at.
Yeah.
Ooh, Michelle, look at SPY go. Look at the S&P
Look
go.
at SPIGO.
I know. Look at the S&P go.
Does
I'm
that
just waiting.
mean Zella will
I was just
rebound?
gonna I was just gonna ask. Just gonna ask. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. What's Zella doing, by the way? Like, I feel like we're trashing Zella too
Zella
much.
is steady losing everything.
Is that thing? Yeah, that thing's at 52-week lows, Michelle. 52-week lows. Damn.
BBIG. It's at 52-week lows every day.
That's true. That's true.
BBIG. Ooh. It might hit $1. Go BBIG.
BBIG was above $1 though.
Oh, wasn't that my signal to re-enter the market? Was when BBIG started pumping.
Really? That was a signal?
Yeah, like clockwork.
Yet you FOMOed into Fox on Holo last week. Unbelievable.
Listen. It was your fault. I should have never listened to you.
You should have never listened. But nope. Michelle, we have another one. Oh yeah, ATX. That's your next FOMO name.
ATX.
Yeah.
BOXRY.
Yeah.
God. ATX. Why are you laughing?
Because I'm waiting for your opinion on those two names. I really want to get your opinion on like VOXR. Just
ATX
because.
has like really stupid volume, but it has a very low float.
Yeah.
And it needs to break 315.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't look like it's going to do that, but it might. And then VOXR.
Yep.
No. The answer is no. Even I'm not that stupid. And that is saying something.
Michelle. Did you just say that?
Who's in
Did
it?
you just say that? She laughed at the damn stock and she's like, I'm not that stupid. You want to know who bought that stock, Michelle?
Oh, God,
Guess.
who?
Guess.
You.
Guess.
You.
Peter.
Wow.
Peter got into the damn stock.
Why did you buy that? Hi, Star.
It's Star's birthday.
Happy birthday. Let me sing it to you all sexy. Happy birthday to you.
That's your sexy singing?
Yes, it's very sexy. Okay. It's what brings all the boys to the yard. Virgo. What's that?
Why did you buy that? Wow. I mean, Peter's never been disrespected like that.
By me? Yes, he probably has.
Wow. Damn.
Of course. See, like, this is your best friend, Peter. That guy right there. He was willing to throw you under the bus.
Nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. Peter, we never talked about that stock on stream. It was an idea, an idea.
Whose idea?
It was just a random idea, Michelle.
Very random. Did you see the volume on it?
It was an up list. We looked at it, but we never traded it.
Good morning, Christy. Oh yeah, we can pretend it's your birthday today. You all really don't want me to say. Oh, guess what else I FOMO'd into this morning? You're gonna die. What? You're gonna die.
Oh Lord!
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh Lord! What did you buy?
Roast me. Oh.
Michelle, what did you buy?
Huh?
What did you buy?
Mullen.
Hey, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
So you roasted VOR
hey,
and you
Mullen looks better than that one.
Peter. Wait, no, I just want to look at Mullen. So Mullen, like, you bought Mullen,
It fell off a cliff.
and then you bought it. You want to know what Mullen has done?
Yes, it's tanked, but I feel like it could curl, and I bought the
No,
bottom.
you
It
did you
has
check the
nowhere to
news?
go but up.
Did you check the news or check Discord last night before you bought
No,
the
I
stock?
didn't look at Discord. What was it in Discord? What happened?
You realized they were selling 900 million shares?
They weren't selling it. I looked at the SEC forums. The SEC forums said that what? Yes, Peter, exactly. PBIG. Hey, Tesh. You bought Mullen too, Christy. See?
Christy, you bought two?
It's a bottom feeder.
Why are you guys buying Mullen?
Ah, how dare you, Diamond?
You think Mullen will be bullish for the stock? I mean, like, we might as well ask Michelle. So you bought a stock that's adding 900 million shares. You want to know, like, do you like have an attraction to stocks that do reverse splits? Michelle, I'm just asking for a friend.
I have an attraction to very strange things, obviously. Yeah.
You know that stock is going to do a split at some point. Okay.
Look, I am not the only one.
Infamous is in there too with you.
Yeah, and so is Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Christy. SQZ Shannon, what are you trying to do to me?
Here's your next stock. SQZ.
Aren't you supposed to be doing your little football-y thing?
Oh yeah, I'm going.
All right. It has better volume than Peter's stock. Oi. The daily. So, well, at the beginning of the year, this stock it's been tanking all the way since January of last year.
Ooh.
Yes. If Elon buys Mullen, I'm going to say, eat my Mullen dust. Elon can buy Mullen and Zilla.
You know, like Mullen is more expensive than Twitter now, probably. It's not. It's not. But like that's pretty expensive. When you have 900 million shares, Michelle, 1 billion,
Listen, do your football thing.
1.2 billion.
Do your football thing.
Okay. Okay.
All right. What other ones are we looking at? FSR. What's FSR? Yeah. That's interesting. It is. It at least has a little bit of volume. It's afloat. Oh my God. No. Nope. That's a no.
Yeah. Well, next time tell that to Peter before he FOMOs into a stock with a big float.
Yes, Elon needs to buy Rev too.
Why? So he can do makeup?
Oh no, it's just Fig said that. Said he needs to sell makeup too.
Yeah. It's funny.
I definitely should be influencing nobody to trade in the stock market. If that's the case, I need to leave immediately. What? Somebody hacked your computer. Nice try. KPRX. So I am in that too.
Are you green or red?
I think I'm red. Hold on.
You think you're red?
I'm red.
So you're back holding?
I mean, just a baby bag. Just a little mini.
That's how to start. Mm-hmm. That's how Zella started. A baby bag.
Sucker.
A baby bag.
Well, Alex, because I bought it when it was not at the bottom. That's how. Okay.
Well, because I bought it when it was not at the bottom. She's,
I have an attitude. We must not have met.
she's like, yep, hashtag no ceiling. The shorts
Mhm.
haven't covered a single share.
Not a single share.
Well, Lambo.
Hey,
Short squeeze,
listen.
gamma squeeze. Let's
Yes,
go
yes. What floor? Nice.
to the moon. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my
Wow,
God, what's Luna doing? I haven't even looked at Luna.
that's
Nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. Oh, I did buy another one this morning too.
Oh
Hold on,
Lord,
let
you,
me
you
see
just
what
went
that.
shopping?
No, no, no. So I actually made money on that one.
Okay.
I did EQOS, made money,
Oh, okay, 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 yeah.
and ZVO.
Okay,
Boom.
you made monies on those, both of those?
Mhm.
Okay, nice.
In the morning.
Okay, in the morning, and then it was a disaster after
And
that.
then I did not hold on to them like a good doobie. But now I'm out of day trade, so I'm stuck in whatever I have right now.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Thank you, Maurice. At least somebody does. when bus passed, no Lambo. True story.
Captain.
Do I have a duck boat?
Hmm.
No, I do not have a duck boat. What is hanging? Oh, it's the zipper.
No duck butts.
Comms. I watched that this morning too, and it was like not good.
Yeah.
Oh, now it is. Woo. So
Mm.
it just
Don't form a please.
no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm not making that suggestion. So
No.
it ran up to 9 cents, almost hit 10 cents, and then it fell all the way down to 6 cents. And
Hmm.
now it's over 8 cents.
Yeah.
Do you really want me to tell you my opinion? Because I'm not, I'm going to give you my actual opinion.
Yes, please.
SHPH.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, it's a pharmaceutical company, so that's a, and then it's not, I mean, good luck.
Good luck.
Oi. Do you really want my opinion? Oh my God, what made you buy this? Did you buy it on the 14th?
How people say,
Oh, thank you, Tash. What?
wow, Tesh.
At least, so
Hmm.
what's my opinion on nuts? Well,
well, well, well,
well,
well.
yesterday, I know nut. Oof. Oh my God. That thing's like trash, sell, or you're going to end up a nut bag holder.
Like, Michelle, what's that saying? You're perfect. Yeah, like you're a perfect example of this saying. Don't take your own advice, or like, how does it go? You know what I mean? Don't listen
Oh,
to what I say, or like blah 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 blah.
listen to what I say, not what I do.
Okay. Like
Mhm.
Michelle will buy the biggest bags trash in the market, but then she will actually give you good advice, just like anybody else. So, so like, how do you give? I don't know. How do you buy Zella and Mullen and make L at 209 and all this stuff?
Oh, don't you have a soccer thing to like line up your people for?
Okay.
You're selling your car. Do you live in your car, Johnny? And you're FOMOing into Mullen. You've been a nut bag holder since birth. Oi.
Oi.
I don't have to carry those around, so at least not a nut bag. I carry around a Zella bag
A Zella bag.
and a Mullen bag pretty soon.
Yeah.
PT, don't give me any red flags. Listen, I gotta hold it until tomorrow. No, PT, RS. PTSD. Is that a new stock? That needs to be a new stock. So that one has been. How long have you had that? Have you been in that? If you're looking for like a quick in and out, it's probably not the one. I don't speak that language. Yeah, PTRS. How long have you been in it? Did you just get in? Because you're gonna hit like if it pretty close to double tapping. You're holding an STD. That's great. PRTS. Okay.
PRTS. PRTS.
All right. Okay. Let's see what it's doing today. That looks good today. I probably would make sure you have a stop set around $4.30 if I were you. My meeting starts in 2 minutes. My meeting starts in 1 minute. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, bye.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Anytime.
Okay. She's gone. Gone. Yeah. Anyways, let me put the music back on. I think that's why it echoed, because I had music and her talking. Music at work when sometimes. Best 15 minutes of the entire stream. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun having people on. It's funny. It's fun. It's always fun. Then so I'm not the only one talking, you know? Not the only one talking. Yeah, it's fun. You guys are funny. Now you have to regroup, Virgo. Yeah, please get yourself back together. Michelle's gone now. Come on, refocus. Can we make some monies now? Who are we kidding? Anyways. Can we find some good plays? She's a trip. Yeah, no, Michelle's funny. She's funny. Funny. Michelle's awesome. Yeah. I should come on and give technical analysis on Peter. If you didn't have meetings all day, you could come on. Yeah, come on, Peter. And yeah, crap for a while. I still think Michelle's reaction to Peter holding that was pretty funny. You know what? Let me take a look at the stock. Spy's dipping again here, so that's fun. Anyways, VOXR here. Can't believe her reaction to this, Peter. I mean, like, have you ever been disrespected like this before? She basically laughed in your face and said, "Why would you buy this stupid stock?" Wow. Anyways, yeah, no, Peter, still holding $2. So, as long as it stays above that, I know, Virgo. As long as this thing stays above $2, there's hope. Well, I mean, yeah. Anyways, can't believe she bought Mullen. So one for a loss. Why would you lower that thing? Like, you just take it off, Peter. Honestly, because I think people might get scared when they look at those blocks. Um, you know, just take it off and have a stop loss instead. Right. So, anyways, Mullen, yeah, Mullen's down 5%. This thing's slowly bleeding here. So I'm not sure why people buy Mullen, because I'm actually seeing a lot of people buy Mullen. Like, why are people buying Mullen? Is my question. Why? Why? I mean, it could rally at any point. I'm sure it will rally at some point. Right. I'm sure this thing will rally at some point here, probably. Right. So I mean, like a 10% rally, maybe to 30 cents, something like that. I'm sure it will. But like, what's the I don't know, 900 million? Like, who does that? 900. You're selling 900 million shares. This has to be like the worst offering I've ever seen. 900 million. Yeah, it's okay. They must love punishments. Yeah, like honestly. Now I'm glad we've been complaining about the stock, though. We've complained about the stock quite a bit, right? Since above $1 there, right? Since above $1, we've complained about the stock. So we've had some fair warnings here with this. So, anyways, yeah, it's constantly hitting 52-week lows here. Maybe wants to do a split. Mullen does that. He honestly, like, yeah. Take it off, pizza. Take it off. We should all FOMO into a Mullen at this point. Yeah, Alex. Leadville Farrow, where do you find all these gorgeous ladies from? I need to be your wingman. My wingman. Did it pump? It tried to, Musty. It tried. It's about $3 in holding, right? So yeah, it's not bad, Musty. It's trying. Take what off? Take the stop loss off, please and thank you. Not the stop loss, the sell limit. Unless you can do both, because you're like, your massive block might be scaring people. Scaring people away. I would rather have a stop loss. Did you miss Michelle? Yeah, you missed Michelle, Musty. You missed yeah. La. Yeah, no, they're just other criminals. Where do you find them from? They're just criminals. It's like all the guys as well. All the guys. Criminals everywhere. Mullen is a straight lottery ticket. If we get companies to actually do buy the vans, really could explode 2% chance, 2% chance, Johnny. Like Mullen, I mean, even if Mullen like does, with them, like once they actually go through and complete the 900 million sale. I mean, like, do you know how much volume you need to move a stock that has a 1.4 billion float? How much volume that is, right? No thanks. Right? No thanks. Was that only on for a little bit? Yeah. No, she had to go to a meeting. Meetings with a volume of no, I could hit $1 on the hourly. So that, yeah, if you can clear that dollar level, then it might be in for some more pumping, right? So, anyways, yeah, I'd rather buy VBIG over Mullen any day. And that's saying a lot. I'd rather buy BBIG over Mullen. So that's because I know exactly what the levels of Mullen are, right? Kinda. I know this thing will not disappoint me below 90 cents, 88 cents, 90 cents, right? So 90 cents to $1, 90 cents to $1, 90 cents to $1. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Exactly. 5,000 to 1. Yep. They're gonna be doing a reverse splits. The biggest reverse split you've ever seen. Mullen is gonna do it. You're buying at 43 cents? Okay, let me take a look. So drug is still just consolidating here, not really doing much. G-Sun, yeah, pumping dipskis, right? So HLBZ, what is it at? Yep, it's dipping, right? So 46 a bit here, yeah, right? Until that thing can break above 50 cents and test and hold that level, it's not ready for more, right? So yeah, 50 cents, it needs to break above, right? So not just to break above and we celebrate, right? It actually needs to break above, come back and test that level, and then bounce off that level and then go, right? And then we can say, yeah, you know what, Mullen HLBZ is left 50 cents behind. Let's go, right? So for now, it's just kind of playing games. Spy selling off. Musty, if a company ever did that to you, what are you gonna do? 5,000 to what? That's so criminal, isn't it? Like it's not even funny anymore what these some of these companies do. Like it's so criminal. Is it a safe buy, Andrew? Well, it is for now because you're green at 43 cents, right? So it's a safe. It's safe as long as you're green. Um, it's safe as long as you're green. Don't let it go below 40 cents, otherwise, you have some problems to deal with, right? So, yesterday, na, 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 na. There you go. Is it safe? Nah. 94 ATX still holding $3. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like ATX is just a matter of time before that thing goes one of these nights. Honestly, one of these nights. Or Trey sent you a message. Okay, cool. Some people still use Slack, so I still get messages from Slack. But um, let me take a look at Benzinga. I see if there's anything in terms of news. And it's an integration for a platform. Okay, cool. BBIG. Anyways, Tnon. What's Tnon? Any news here? 27. What's that? No thanks. ZVO? Yeah, ZVO still just playing games there. Mara, what's Mara doing? No. CIDM. I know Daniel mentioned CIDM the other day too, but I don't think it has a smaller float though. Nearly a 30-year screen release. Okay, cool. IPX. AVCT. AVCT is at 169 now, or is it delayed? I bet you it's delayed. Lizzie's at 46 cents. 46, yeah, 46 cents. Let me take a look at. Oh no, that thing just disappeared to the bottom of the list there. To the bottom of the list there. Holo's bouncing a little bit there, so that's interesting. Holo bouncing. Foxo, kinda. Right, so kinda. Yeah, there's nothing that really stands out. Shout out to all the sleepyheads in here. Let's go. Nor, I'm sorry. So I sent Nora, like I don't know. I sent Nora. I posted that message, and then I and then hello, Noir. um, yeah. I was laying in bed while I was waiting for you, Noir, and then I was watching some fantasy stuff. Anything that I watch, I just fell asleep, and then I woke up to your message saying nothing new, saying I'll be ready in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 6 hours later. Um, yeah, maybe Virgo musty, maybe Virgo, maybe nothing new. I'm gonna need to let me know if you want to go tonight, and I will purposely take a nap so I'm not as tired. Yes, Noir. I was laying in bed waiting for you to, you know, I was laying in bed and waiting, and for Noir to say, like, it's I was waiting, and then I just watching fantasy stuff. And I was watching Virgo. I was watching fantasy soccer, like news and players. I was watching that. Two for reverse split merger. Oh yeah, and then uplisted maybe. Musty, yeah, maybe. You're gonna have to wait a while for that thing. I feel like you're gonna have to wait a while here. News stories. Uber Technologies. Okay, cool. Yeah, Uber. Nothing specific. You know what they say? We go at nights. We go at nights. We go. No Virgo. Yeah, it was fantasy soccer. Why is it up 10%? 100 and whatever percent. Let me take a look here. Uh, comes. is up 118%. It's just a penny stock. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything specific to this. So it's up gainers here this morning. That was September the 7th. In terms of news here for adding to gains previous session, no, it's just a penny stock that people are forming into, right? Closer than I thought. Virgo, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a penny stock, right? Watch for that 10-cent level, right? Watch for 10 cents there. Be careful. Be careful. I like Virgo. That's the name of the company. That's the name. Get your mind. You heard that giggle? I know. Um, Michelle's gone now. Virgo. Michelle's gone. By the way, Noir, if you missed Michelle, so go back 30 minutes on the stream, and because I know Michelle's was asking for you. But anyways, the story just took a boring turn, Jeff. What do you think I was watching? Fantasy what? Fantasy. What can you watch that's fantasy and it's Rando, you're welcome. All right, yeah, no, it can watch for 10 cents, Tim. See if we can clear 10 cents. It hit 10 cents earlier and then sold off, right? So back to nine. So, um, okay, you're right back. Anyways, HLBZ, guys, don't play with 50 cents, please and thank you. Please and thank you. 50 cents. Nope. Unless it clears 50 cents. If you miss it, wait for the dip skis, right? So there's a bit of support at 43 ish. I think that's where watching some fantasy stuff. uh, yeah, it's trying. Right, R7 is trying. 10 cents, 122%. I get scared of companies like this. This is the type of company that would do a split overnight and then crash the stock. I'm knocking out. What happened? Virgo, what happened? Let me take a look. LGN. What happened? Is it still pumping? Yeah, Virgo, it's still going. Oh, it dipped from that highs, and then pumped again. No, that's okay, Virgo. Like sometimes when I'm grateful, good monies, no, good job. Yeah, it might just be a double top here, anyways, and then a dip ski, right? So you just never know. Like when the stock rallies that much with unknown news, right? You just never know if this is like the sell off to the abyss, right? But no, like I'm telling you, like this orange line has become quite reliable for a lot of stocks. The orange 50. That's how trades are running for the hills. Yeah, probably here. Probably. Mullen is just the I don't know. Mullen is just the I don't know. No, I feel like we've complained about Mullen enough though. We should all be aware of like what Mullen is going through now, right? We should all know by now. These guys don't have monies. I mean, we actually there you go Virgo, right? Double tops and crash, right? So it's crashing. It takes two candles to erase 30 minutes of work, right? So, anyways, right? So that's LEGN, right? So, uh, yeah, Musty. Yes, yes. What's ADTX doing? Okay, holding $3. Holding $3. -4. Interesting. 60. That's for rich people. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And again, Virgo, it's bouncing up the 50 EMA here, right? So again, bounce up the 50 EMA, another bounce up the 50 EMA. So that seems to be the level to watch. You did R7. Yeah, that thing just wasn't performing anyways. So I just stopped watching it, right? Drug does have a little bit of a double bottom at $1.30 here. So see if we can stay above that level as well. HLBZ guys, again, see if we can stay above 43.5, and then send it above 50 cents again there. So that'd be cool, right? And that's BBIG on the left. Yeah, BBIG can't seem to hold above $1 yet. So la 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 la. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, yeah. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Pinned at the top. There you go. No, no, no. News. Play with what you can. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Anything new here? ETH. Okay, nope. Bank of America. Interesting. Preview. Okay, sounds good. That's a spec. Earnings. Okay, cool. CSEO. Cisco. Cisco has been at that price like it seems like forever. Forever. MGM. NGM. I mean, we're getting a whole lot of like new news articles here, but there's nothing that really stands out. It's just a whole bunch of like spamming of news articles by Benzinga. Like it's just spamming here, so there's nothing that really stands out yet. And tell me how it's looking into for you're looking for puts. Okay, for Roblox, I'll take a look. I will take a look. And no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Microsoft. Microsoft trades, whale trades. Okay, cool. Yeah, all over the place. Anyways, RBLX Roblox. Are you looking for short for this name here? I mean, a lot of it is going to depend on like market outlook, right? So, how would I think about this as a short position? I would prefer the short at $46 or yeah at 50, but that was a nice double bottom though at $33 there for Roblox. I mean, you can try it if you want, right? Just don't let it break above above like 44.30 there. Don't let it break above that level. Yeah. Slow grind and exactly Virgo. No, I like that better honestly. I like that better, right? So yeah. I like that better. Mm, 8:30. Just quickly looking at some of these articles here. Anyways, yeah. If you do try that, just make sure it doesn't break above the highs of the day, and then you should be okay-ish. HLBZ still consolidating? Yeah. Come on, something. What's that? Ratings. These are all just ratings. They're not that important. Most of these stocks are red anyways, right? So there's nothing really important on this list of names. Market orders are a lot more than I see ideal limits. Yeah, exactly here, right? I will really do a limit order. Like I really like like unless yeah, it's rare. I do it once in a while, but it's very unless it's a slow stock and I want a specific level. Most of the time I just wait outside until it gets to that price and then I see what the price action is because I don't want to put a limit order and then it's getting to that price with a lot of selling pressure, right? So yeah, I rarely use those limit orders. I'm not X Air. Beyond Air. Beyond Air. What are these guys selling? Beyond Air? They're selling Beyond Air. So what are they technically selling? Clinical stage medical device and a biopharmaceutical company engages in developing in a nitric. Oh, cool. Interesting. Beyond Air. If I do a market order, it's by accident, really? Air? Okay. Cool. Let's see here. You're in this one? Yeah, no, that thing looks nice. There's a mini like double bottom there from like the left hand side here, like 580. There's a mini double bottom there, which is what yeah, close to 580 there. So in terms of like daily performance today, it's done fairly well, right? It's been 722. Yeah, I mean that thing's sitting at the highs of the day and it's slowly going, right? So the float isn't that bad either. It just needs more volume here. So yeah, it's not bad. And it's also just riding the 20 here. Yeah, don't mind it. It's pushing as the day goes on, so that's nice. Uh, nothing here. Nothing. Are you gonna start doing Sunday nights and voice channel again? Or you left it? I can start doing those again. We can do those again. Yeah, we can do those. Yeah, no, I just needed yeah. But I think, like, no joke. I think, like, like I never used to do like these, like, I don't know, like consistent like 7 hour streams every single day. So, I think I was just struggling with that a little bit. Um, just struggling with that a little bit. So, I feel like my body is finally giving up. Like, fine, you can do it. You can do whatever you want, right? Because I used to struggle with that stuff. But anyways, yeah. So we can maybe do those Sunday calls again. I mean, maybe we'll see. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, if you guys want, like, if you post some ideas, Sash, like if you guys post some ideas on Sunday, then we can hop off in voice and look at them, right? So, I feel like people take the holiday off anyways and just kind of relax, which is fine. Right, so if people like want to do that, yeah, you can just post like whatever like. If you have any questions on Sunday, just post like tickers in Discord in the Hangout Stock General channel, and then if I see that there's a lot of tickers questions, and then yeah, we can hop off and do a voice. But if there's nothing happening, then I'll just post like some trades, and then I'll leave it like that. Then no. But climate change, people, musty. It's like beyond meat for climate change. Yeah, it's going. Look at Beyond Air. This thing is about to go to the moon, isn't it? Beyond Air. It's ready to go. Yeah, no, slowly thrusting there, Virgo. I know you like that. So, yeah, yeah. Anyways, is I think it's time to get AMC shares. AMC. What's AMC doing today? Is it time to get AMC? AMC is still holding $6. AMC's done a fairly good job of holding $6. Again, we've talked about AMC at $6. We talked about AMC maybe being an okay gamble at $6, right? If I go down here again, we did these little circles at $6. Why? Because again, that's AMC at $6 last time. That's AMC pumping from $6, right? This is AMC last week at $6. This is AMC today pumping from $6, right? So yeah, you can gamble with stuff like that, right? So is it time to get into AMC? That was at $6. So now, is it still okay to get into EMC here at $6? I mean, I mean, I mean, I mean. Like, I really don't like. I like when stuff is bouncing off support, and you can kind of see bouncing off support as an entry. When stuff is pumping, like AMC is gone from six, not really pumping, but for AMC this is a pump of $6. I almost want to wait for that dip ski. Um, like I would almost like buy this thing if it's pumping at the end of the day, like pump pushing into the close. Then I would buy it here, honestly. But yeah. Also, again, with Netflix reporting earnings today, that's going to affect AMC. Right. If Netflix is crashing, AMC is going to say, you know what? Hello, my neighbor. Turn use thrusting. And in the same sentence, please. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Yeah. Give us five green days for change, Musty. Why? What do you think? It's Christmas? Christmas? Lots of no, cause not lots of opportunity for these levels. Pick a team. Donna says, "Wow, okay, 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 yo, okay, yo, Donna, okay, yo, wow, okay, yo." Um, Donna, like, is that like okay, yo, like, is that what I think it is? Yeah, like Nigerian slang. You might play Netflix? Probably not. I know a whole bunch of people are like holding puts, right? Especially if Netflix is gonna rally into the close, Virgo. Like I would lean towards puts, right? So yeah, heads up. Yes, Donna. Okay, okay, yo, let's go. I like. Yeah, cool. Okay, yo. Okay, yo, Donna. Okay, yo. It's Nigerian slang. That's what Donna is using. Nah, nah. FOMO into beyond air, beyond air. I mean, how can a stock like that? You're waiting for AMC reverse split. No, AMC is not gonna do a reverse split. If AMC did a reverse split, AMC theaters would be. I mean, like, they've basically done that already, though, right? They've basically done that with that dividend. So, yeah, 133% here for COM for COMS. 134%. It broke to 10 cents. Wow. That's our ninjas. If AMC did a reverse split, like if they actually split the stock, which is not gonna happen, oh, these dudes would people would riot, like no tomorrow. Anyways, yeah, that thing is pumping 145% for a COM for coms. That thing is going. Wow, 146%. Wow. Okay, R7. Now I wish we FOMO'd. Now I wish we FOMO'd at 7 cents here. 7 cents. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what to think of this though. I think stocks like this. Yeah, I don't know. You want to be very careful with. Niger babe. That's a Niger babe. Niger babe. Donna is? Donna? Donna? Easy says you're Niger babe. I don't know. You form a 9? Okay, there you go. Well, it's at 11 cents now, 150%. Wow, impressive. What if Netflix gap fill at 328? Netflix is not gonna gap fill 328. Even if Netflix does pump after earnings, they're gonna have to announce like they're gonna show movies in Mars or something on with Elon. Yeah, spice pushing though. Spice pushing. Spice pushing. ER, Donna? Okay. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Why do you use all your I know you're a member on your other account, Donna, and then you're not a member on your other account. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, yo. Okay, yo. Anyways, can we get some stocks moving here, please, and thank you. Yeah, Virgo, that thing is all over the place. Drug is slowly bouncing again there, right? So we need some new names. Are we approaching 30 minutes? Hopefully in the next 30 minutes here we can have something else that's pumping. Please and thank you. ATX is still just consolidating above $3, which is honestly not the worst. I don't mind that at all. So we'll see. We shall see. Just made. I found a new name. ATX. ATX is a brand new name. Yeah, I considered that thing this morning, but I at like 290, 299, 297 or something. But I had to do something else, so I never bought it. So yeah, must see again. I would not be surprised if that thing at some point. Let's go, Donna. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mm. So I can get your money back? What do you mean get your money back? Yeah, that thing needs to stay above 10 cents there. Need to reverse. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And drug, yeah, drug is slowly pushing for 140 there. So, in terms of brand new names here, anything else? Uh, DFLI. Why is DFLI on here? I know we've been watching this name quite a bit. This is the name from last night, by the way. This is Dragonfly, right? So, what's this though? US. Why is it on there? Are the big stocks moving lower on Tuesday? Okay, moving lower on Tuesday, right? So that thing was a big scam. Dragonfly Holdings fell 20% after jumping 26% on Monday. Yeah, so there's nothing there, right? So it's just an update in terms of what's happening there, right? So yeah, that thing was just a big scam, an absolute scam, Hugh. You know what's funny? Speaking of Jamaica, there's a news article here about Jamaica. Oh Lord, is that what stock is that? That Credit C? Uh, Jamaica waits. How about a ganja vacation? This is for you, R7. You know that? News article just came out. Jamaica waits. Jamaica awaits. How about a ganja vacation? Get out of the cold. Get out of the cold. And get out of the cold and into the sun with some weed galore. Wow. There you go. With some weed galore. There you go. That's funny. Netflix earnings preview. Is Netflix really at 240? Wow. Now, if you bought those puts yesterday, you're very happy, very happy, right? So yeah, those puts at 350. That was 350, 349. That was your opportunity. So you could sell it today before like earnings, or gamble overnight, right? So Generac, cool. Jamaica. I really It's a song. It's a song. Okay. Yeah. About to rip faces off. GTII. It's about to rip faces off. GTI has done really well today, and it's actually done a really good job of just consolidating, right? So you're kind of watching for the highs of the day at 370. See if we can break above that 11 to the close. Yeah, it's done well. And so nothing else to say. It's done well. Hugh, uh, Kingston, Kingston, Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica. R7? Yeah, get out of that rubbish, please, and thank you. Leave it alone. Tell it to suck it. ATXG still holding. Spice bumping here. Wow. What a rally. Damn. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Kingston, Jamaica. I bought up before Lou starts. Yeah, Felix, nice. Congratulations, Felix. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure it's been a roller coaster for you, right? So, yeah, it's had a solid rally today. I mean, 60%. That's impressive, right? So, yeah, 60%. Musty, did they speak? They speak that in. Yeah, no. Yeah. R7 is from Jamaica. And yeah, she lives in. Where do you live, R7? Somewhere in Europe. You're probably neighbors with Musty. Sweden or the Netherlands or somewhere like that. Na, na, na. Random question. I just noticed the different icons next to names. Mine was a rocket today. It says gates. Other they changed. Do they change on their own? Yeah, they change on their own. Depending on England, you live in England. Okay. They change on their own depending on like how long your membership has been for. Right. So or like if you're a mod. Right. So the mods have branches. And then yeah, and then yeah. So every symbol that tells you how long you've been a member for. I need a new icon for sure. I need a new icon. What would you like? What would you like as an icon, Noah? What would you like? What would you like? Uh, oh wait, why did I think? No, it's not. Kingston, Kingston. Maybe they do, but no, Kingston is Jamaica. Kingston, Jamaica. We have the best. Yeah, Grand Market out there. Nice, nice. Uh, December, nice, very nice. Having a Kingston. Yeah, no, there are a whole bunch of Kingstons everywhere. So you never know. Kingston. Noor, thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Noor, tonight, okay, tonight. I will take a nap. I will purposely take a nap and then get ready. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Noor says, "Make me something pretty. Make me something pretty." You sound like mm, yeah. Well, anyways, make me something pretty. What can we make you, Noir? What can we make you? We'll make you something pretty. Something pretty. But you can't have anything pretty because your mod wrench will overtake that though. So you're stuck. Noir, thank you for the super chat. Elon Musk is buying. No, that's a scam. That's a scam. Working with cars, it represents it represents the rubbish you have to do. The rubbish you have to go through. That's what it represents. No, I people are saying Elon is buying comms. Well, I mean, Elon buys some. Elon has been known to. It is at the highs of the day, 160%. Like, are people actually saying that Elon is buying this company? No one that's pumping 170%. This is like one of those micro penny coins. 0.000001. That's pumping because it has like an attachment to Elon Musk. Just comes just keep. I don't know what to tell you. No comment. Anyways, let's go comes. Oh my god, that's pumping. Right, it's going. Elon is not buying this company though. This is a scam. It's not a scam in terms of like price action. It's a scam in terms of like the reasons why it's running. Elon is not buying this. I'm not touching that. It says I'm not touching that. Elon is not buying anything other than Twitter in the next. Elon doesn't have time for anything else, right? Twitter is not even closed yet, so he's not buying this. I mean, if that causes hype and you're making monies, that's beautiful. That's okay, right? You have one foot out the door, because when it starts going for dipski, looking AMC and GTII, Felix. Yeah, no, GTII is done well. AMC is also done well because the market looks good, right? So, um, yeah, interesting. Interesting. HRBZ is crashing, Andrew. Not surprised, right? So you can tell how we just kind of stopped watching some of these names, right? 40 cents, right? That's not a surprise, honestly. When these names fail to get above 50 cents, like when you, again, like I've mentioned this quite a bit as well, right? So, sometimes I will write a name to like a key level of resistance. In this case, like it's every 50 cent dollar increments, blah, blah, whatever level you want to watch, right? So again, writing for that 50 cent increment. But once you get to 50 cents, there are times where like I will again get rid of it and buy it back above. If we can break above and retest and hold, right? You rally from 50 cents to $1. I will get rid of it at 99 cents, right? If we can clear $1 and hold that level, retest and hold, okay, cool, send it, right? So, but 50 cents is a big level, especially if you can't hold above it, right? So people start taking profits. Watch for that 40 cent support though, right? 40 cent support for HRBZ here, and then we hopefully a rally, right? And then that's GTII there, slowly bouncing. when I see a first red candle, there you go, R7, right? I would do that too, right? So it's holding, right? It's riding these moving averages. So maybe at some point, if we break one below the 20, the red one, maybe it's time for you to pack your bags and say, hello, taxi, take me to Kingston, Jamaica. Let's go. To sell a lava, if he wants to buy more stuff, exactly, Musty. Insider alert. Musk and Cuban are in a bidding war for Noir. How do we invest? How do we invest? Please and thank you. How do we or do we right away have some rights to Noir Cream? A bidding war for Noir Cream. I mean, not surprised. Uh, for that reason, I am out. At the door and yeah, tied up. Exactly, Tesh. Exactly, exactly. So be ready. If Noir Cream was a stock, you know what? Let me search up Noir. Is Noir a stock? Nope, it's not. Is it a crypto? It's not. Okay. What about? I'm sure Cream is a stock or something. Cream is a coin. It's also it's a stock that well, I mean, there is Hershey's Creamery, OTC, but it is a coin though. What does that coin do? Tell you, like, look at this coin. Look at this coin. What do you expect from this coin? Anyways, let me see what the daily chart looks like. Let me see what the daily looks like. Uh-oh. Okay. No, it's that thing's had some pretty big rallies though. That thing was at $160. I accept check. I accept checks in food stamps. Let's go. Anyways. No, just thought I would look, Would have been exciting if it was an actual stock, but it's not. Uh Michelle will be the first one to jump in. Probably. Probably. Is there anything Michelle doesn't FOMO into? It's hair removing cream. Donna. Yeah, round two. OBLG. I stopped watching that one. I'm not sure why. I really do think that name is interesting though. OBLG. Just the way it's not giving up and it just keeps going for that 40 cent level. Yeah, right. So I really don't mind that stock. And I like that it's not up and it's not up a whole lot already, right? R7. So maybe if that thing can show us some excitement into the close, it might be an overnight watch, right? So, Michael says check out comms. We've been watching comms all quite a bit now. It's up 182% now. Comms is going 12.5%, 12.5, 12 cents, 12 and a half cents. Anyways, yeah, 183% here. Comms doesn't play. Anyways, Inverse Michelle ETF, yeah, we do. Your old buddy is trying to go red to green. I like that actually, Virgo. I'll have to take a look at that. I like when stocks go from red to green. Comes as what, Andrew? You guys are not nice. Not nice. Criminals. Criminals. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. IMUX. Old buddy. Ooh la la. Yeah. That thing's actually done really well, Virgo. And it actually gave us some really nice potential entries at $9, right? Triple bottoms there, $9. So yeah, the only thing that's annoying about this, Virgo, is that it's not a $2 stock, not a $5 stock. It's $10. So that complicates things a little bit. That's the only problem there. No, but comms is absolutely killing it. Look at comms, guys. 205%. Damn, 13 and a half cents. My goodness. 214 216%. Damn. Yeah, we slacked on this. Congratulations, R7, on foaming on this one at 9 cents. 9 cents. Yeah, Pablo, right? So it moved 4 to 6 with volume in after hours yesterday. Yeah. Wow. You guys, if someone was watching this channel for the first time, we talk about nuts. Yesterday we were talking about nuts. Nuts is pumping. Oh my goodness, nuts is pumping. And then we looked at Ding Dong. Ding Dong was kind of moving as well. And these are all stocks. And here we are talking about comes. You guys are. I bet you this is all like just someone watching hot trades, that's a whale that's pumping all these very questionable stocks. Anyways, can we thrust for comms? No, we cannot thrust for this stock, Z. We will not be thrusting for this stock. Fell for the Elon rumors. Yeah, Elon is buying this company. Elon is not buying comms, by the way. This is just again just hype, right? So be careful. Yeah. So be careful. What you scalp it for. Your reasoning for the scalps, right? So DFLI with some volatility candles, scalpable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That stock is very yeah. It's not doing much. Is it? Just up and down, massive green and red candles. Nothing sustainable there, right? So let's go, and it's still going on 220%. Wow. I mean, this thing is gonna go for 20 cents, isn't it? Wow. And like, my goodness, wow, wow. Until it dumps, yeah, exactly. That's what spam every board on Twitter must eat. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, that's how a lot of these names go do the same for ATX. ATX, ATX is just chilling, guys. Not really doing anything there. Comms 227% highs of the day today, and more. Congratulations, R7. Jamaica really is calling. So you're selling it, or you holding? Again, maybe locking those profits, or yeah, that's impressive. 15 cents. Yeah, I mean, 15 cents is would be like a level to watch, and just a psychological level to watch, right? So I would not be surprised if that thing hit 15 and then bridge, right? So be careful there. I'm not gonna FOMO after 230%, right? So la 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 la. I'm suspended from stocks. Here, are you seeing this rubbish? You're suspended from stock tweets. What did you do? What did you do, Musty? And here comes a 15 cent area here. 15 cents. Wow. La, 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 la. 240%. Wow. Just like that. Just like that. Boom booms. Boom booms booms. And it broke about 15 cents, guys. It's like, yeah, 15 cents? Who are we kidding? 250%. I mean, how about we go for $1 then? I'm just kidding. I mean, this stock has a better chance of getting to $1 than Dogecoin does any day. So he called someone a retard. Wow. And they suspended you? Wow. I with no effort, Joe. That's funny. Look at this, 262%, 16 cents. Here goes that 20 cent level, R7. Wow. Vulgar language. Okay, look at that, 270%. You son of a bee, Andrew. It's too late for you now, isn't it? 17 cents, 285%. It's still going. Comes is supernova. Comes is just going. Wow. I think this is the quickest we've seen anything move like that. R7 shade. This is the quickest we've seen anything move like that in terms of like percentage gained. But that thing also just crashed, right? It just lost just lost it. Look at it crashing. My goodness, damn. Yep. Wow. From 17 to 13 cents. Yep. Secure those profits when you can, honestly, and we just went from 270% to 200%. Yeah. Michelle, rubbish. Is your meeting over? Over? Buying opportunity? What a stock. Michelle would never FOMO into a stock like this. From 90% or whatever it was to 270%. It's like that. Nope. That is the thing with comes. Yeah. Doing nothing, then all of a sudden, explosion. Noir. Yep. What is that? This is comms, Michelle. That's the name of that's the stock, right? from 4 cents to 6 cents to 17 cents, and boom booms gone. It looks like a fantasy movie music. Oh, like the song fantasy, fantasy. Maybe I don't know. She's already in, isn't she? FOMO? No, Michelle, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO, please, please. Otherwise, no comments. Nah, what is comms anyways? What did they do? Comms? You want to know what comms does? Cool. Let's find out what comms does, guys. Comms is a. We can look at the website too, because it's always fun that way. Comms engages in the provision of solutions to network operators, mobile device couriers, government units, and okay, cool. It's nothing fun. It's nothing fun. It's not like nuts. Yeah, it's like cell phone stuff. Connecting tomorrow. That's not fun. Innovating the full promise of 5G for from the core to the edge and beyond. Right. So, it's not fun. No, COMS. I mean, it's cool. Right. So, um, yeah. I mean, their website is not bad. Oh, Elon is gonna buy ADTX. Elon is gonna buy ADTX. I thought it was Pfizer. Is that nothing new though? What's the spin here? Just FOMO. It's a micro penny stock Z, right? It's a micro penny stock, and when it gains momentum, people will FOMO, right? It's just like when Dogecoin starts pumping, or Shiba, or Luna Classic, people just FOMO. It doesn't have to be like anything like special. Anyways, that thing is down now. Look at the performance though, year to date. Even though it's up 300% today, 270 at the highs. That thing's down 92%. I mean, obviously because that thing was 4 cents, right? So year to date, 92%. That thing's been struggling, right? So, and it most likely will. What's coming overnight for comms? Reverse splits is what they're gonna announce. Hey yo, we're doing a reverse split. We're doing an offering, no reverse split. But first, it merges with mRNA. Pally is getting some volume spikes. Okay, cool. And here goes the HLBZ, guys, right? All of these penny stocks. 50 cents, don't play with it, please, and thank you. Otherwise, trouble. Pally is one you just bought FOMO? Michelle, you bought FOMO because ooh, Pally is another micro penny stock here too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I wonder people might start forming into this one just because Comes is going. I mean, Pally does look a little bit more interesting. In this, yeah. What's the float on this one here? 62 million. I can see you guys forming already in the chat. You guys are forming already. Um, I can see you guys forming. Yeah, this might be an interesting name to watch. What's the float on comms here? I will leave up comms and Pally. 15 cents. What's the float on comms here? 70. Okay, cool. It's a very similar float then. Very similar float. So comms retraced to the 9 above the 20 there, and then bounce. So see if it continues going. I want to watch Pally now, just because. Yo 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 Stewart. Yo 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 yo. Are you saying? I'm saying COMS, Michelle. COMS. So you can. I know, Virgo. I know. I know. I know. Let me take a look at this here. Others. Okay, cool. There we go. Pali. Huh. Yeah, see if that thing can break above the highs of the day and see if more volume comes in here. R7. I know you're gonna FOMO into this one too. Name of phases, fraud and corruption charge and possible number quarter. Wow. Uh, Michael, really nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let me get a new playlist going here. So I think we've exhausted that playlist. New playlist. What else can we listen to here? Uh, Anything else? Holiday? Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Uh, Let me try chill pop. Okay, chill pop. Nope, nope. Yeah, this is like that's not gonna work, is it? Retro. Okay. Michelle, your ears are listening to what you want to hear. That's what's happening. It crashed. No, good job on that. Good job. Good job. No, this might be interesting to. This might be interesting to. Especially into the end of the day. There, HKD is going now. HKD is thrusting. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. 97. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. I mean, like HKD. HKD. Where's BSK? BSK. Nice. There you go. 3250. There's resistance at 3250 here. It's been there for a few days now. 3250, right? It's been struggling to really close candles above that level. So yeah, that's your next level, right? 3250 for HKD. I mean, hopefully it rallies. Hopefully it gives us like a solid rally, not these like fake $2 rallies, right? So yeah, hurry up and get Michelle out of the yeah. Yeah, no, Stuart, I took a -4 on I took a -4 on those. Took a -4. Comes? Yeah, yeah. It's still spiking here actually. That was a spike candle there. All the way to 17 again. Yeah, I almost want to watch Pally into the close, see what it does. Again, I'd be careful with these names here, honestly. I'd be careful with these plays. They're so scammy. You can lose a lot of money on these things. It might just be fun to watch into the close though, right? See if any type of momentum comes in there. La, la, la. Drug is still holding. Yeah. Usually when our HKD goes there, we want to look at some of these other sympathy names like MECL. MECL is yeah, MECL just had a nice pop candle, right? So yeah, Michelle, 209 incoming. Anyways, 290, that's the bottom there, 290. MECL has done a really good job of just consolidating here though around $3, which is not bad. Which is not bad at all. Wow, not bad. Busy, busy. uh You were FOMO to 35. Yeah, that thing really needs to break out, right? Because I mean, it's below $32 already, 31 or whatever it's showing there. So it really does need to break out, right? It needs to break out, and then we can talk. And then we can talk. Anything else happening in terms of movers here? Goldman Sachs, blah blah blah. Goldman Sachs has been has a quite they've put out quite a few. I mean, there's just been quite a few articles about Goldman Sachs today. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Mark. Another one that's really interesting that just doesn't go away is Crown. Right, Crown just keeps showing up over and over and over. Let me take a look at Crown and Mark here. I know Mind Technology. I'll take a look at that maybe. Yeah, let me take a look at Crown and Crowned. CRKN. Right, so Crown, and then I'll take a look at the other one. Yeah, Crown is slowly bouncing there off 28 cents. Okay, cool. I would not be surprised if this thing pushed to like close to $1, right? So I would not be surprised if it did. Highs of the day, though. Highs of the day. Anyways, and then Mark was the other one. At 7 cents. Yeah. No, that's not the right stock. That's another micro. Yeah, penny stocks. Yeah, today for sure is a penny stock day. Today is yeah. Yeah, so Pally, not quite doing it yet, right? So we'll see if that thing actually pushes into the close there. Let me take a look at the other one that you're kind of talking about there. Cosmos, Cosmos, Cosmos is 7 cents minus. Wow, we're playing with some pretty dangerous names, aren't we? Right, 7 cents, 8 cents minus 47% today. Yeah, some dangerous names here. Again, you want to be careful with these spending. That thing is just hitting 52-week lows. Yep, 52-week lows. I mean, there has been a theme of there has been a theme this week for these stocks hit 52-week lows and then rally, right? But that's pretty damn scary, isn't it? What are they waiting for? How come they haven't done a split yet? They've never done a split. Have they ever reported earnings? Maybe that's why they're where they're at. I'm sure they're gonna get a notice of the listing at some point. They actually haven't been below a dollar for that long. A few months, but should exit for the spy. Yeah. Cream monies, ice cream monies, some ice cream monies. Yeah, we can watch both of those names. They are Seven Pally and what we might need to do is look at some of these filings here. I'm sure there's something to find for these names, right? So, Palisade. Na 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 na. Senior officer left the company. Blah blah blah. When was this? 2 months ago. Matters of vote of securities. What is that? Special meeting. Nah. Common stock were issued standing on. Yeah, there's something weird happening with those shares there. Something weird. That's daily, yeah. And Comes is still holding the 20, which is impressive. For micro penny stock, right? It's actually holding up quite well. Anyways, today, yeah, minus 50% today alone, Hugh. Minus 50%. Yeah. Anyways, be careful. What is support? DC, what is support for FNHC? It is 0. I'm just kidding. FNHC. I think it's been selling off all day today. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised. It's sitting at the lows of the day here, so there really isn't anything that I would look at as support, DC, because there is no support, right? Not today, not now, right? So you can maybe look at 70 cents and say, you know what, I'm going to watch 70 cents as a psychological level to watch in terms of support. Other than that, though, that thing had a solid rally, right, and kind of double top, failed, right, $1.10, like we talked about earlier, and it's been selling off because I mean it went from 10 cents to $1.10. It's from 10 cents to $1.10, right? That's a huge rally. So watch again. Just watch for like any area of consolidation, right? So I'd be looking for that 70 cent level, and then go from there. Right? Watch for 70 cents. See if you can bounce up 70 cents. Then maybe that's something for you to look at. Money back GTII. Congratulations, by the way. Is a Zach Morris stock? Is a Zach Morris stock? Zach Morris is pumping that? Oh lord, he's pumping penny stocks now. Incredible. Anyways, there goes 20%, guys, for Pally. Are we surprised about Pally here? No, not really. Pally says, my turn. 22%. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. All right, so Today again, like it's just a penny stock day, right? Which is scary, but which is scary. These penny stocks are scary. I would prefer for these things to kind of run after hours, but I don't know. Penny stocks, Pally, highs of the day, 12:20. Yes, as BK Dave, yeah. Okay. Okay. La, 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 la. What else? I'll leave that on the side though, because I want to kind of compare that to yeah, penny stonks. And you want to know where R7 is? Go into FOMO Pally. That's it. Right? Are you FOMO'd already? Nah, nah. Yeah, what should that 70 cents there for FNHC? And what's that HKD? HKD, yeah. I mean, if you can hold about $30 and maintain momentum into the close there, right? $30, hold into the close, it could move, right? So yeah, $30. HKD. Michelle, I'm just seeing your question. How's Mullen doing? I wish I could give you like show you gifts on the how's Mullen? Do I have any gifts on here? Like Mullen is
Bottom.
that's where Mullen is at. Michelle, you're welcome. That's where Mullen is at. Mullen is at the bridge, please and thank you. At the bridge. Wanna to pump to $500 next week? I thought it was this week. Spinch. Thought it was this week. For me, you got in at 70 cents, keeping it. Okay. Only concern for that stock is just the split, you know. And there goes Pally. Pally, new highs of the day, guys. Interesting. Pally, interesting. Anyways. You love your shiny new bag? Shiny? Yeah? Okay. Well, you better enjoy it, Michelle. Take it to work, take it to your meetings, because you're gonna have it for a long time. And I'm kidding, but not kidding. Anyways, let me take a look at year. This week is for penny stocks. Penny stocks. You got in at 70 cents on this? Okay, nice. Congratulations, by the way. Good. Nice. 19%. I know these guys have a split at some point, right? So it's interesting how this is reacting the way it is into a split, but like it's coming off a double bottom. So that might be a good thing, right? So again, bottoms right there and another bottom right there, right? So it's coming off a 67, 70 cent bottom there. So that's nice to see. So again, congratulations. Yeah, maybe you might be able to write this thing into the like a day before the split, right? So and then go from there. Right, so just try not to go red in that play. Just try not to go red. Try not to go red for year there. La. Is anyone actually or are we just watching this because is anyone actually holding Pally here, guys? Let me know in the chat. Let me know if you're holding Pally. Just type in yes if you're holding. Is it Bridgie? Let me take a look. Alf. I know that thing. What? Wasn't this thing Roger at am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm not missing anything. This thing this is the stock that crashed after announcing that is it Bridgie? You can't find any stocks. Vince, that's okay. There are going to be days like that though, right? So and then you just want to be patient. Honestly, Roger, I like, so sometimes, like, if you're interested in a name like this, sometimes what, like I would do is, it's sitting at like potential support here anyways, just at 28 cents. Sometimes what I will do is like take that risk and then set aside stop loss into like at just below 27, right? So I don't know if that makes any sense, but again, so we're kind of sitting at right, like right there ish, right? So I know this is the bottom, so I will kind of risk that this would be a potential double bottom area, right? And then set a stop loss right below that. If it breaks below, then I no longer want it anyways, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, today's a penny stock day. This one could be the next one. You just never know, right? So, but just have a tight side stop loss, right? And then you should be okay. And there goes Pally. Pally selling off, right? So it's just scam stonks everywhere. Nile is next. Nile. This one's the 18 cents. This one has a way bigger float. That's a problem. 18 cents is usually nice for these penny stocks. 18 cents, yeah. Like these penny stocks have done a really good job of staying above 18 cents. What's the daily here for this? Of what, 16? Yeah, if these guys had a smaller float, it would be nice, Majid. Or BK Dave, yeah. If they had a smaller float, that would be nice to see. Also, highs of the day, OBLG. Yeah, I'm I feel like I've been slacking on that name. Slacking. I'll come back to Nile here. I'll take a look. I'll come back to Nile, but OBLG, right? So this is one we've been talking about quite a bit, and it's 44 cents. Nice, nice. Back to a potential double tops here, though, right? So be careful, Christian. It's popping. Nice. Okay. Back to 44 now. Let's nice. It's bouncing, Michael. So that's a good thing, right? So yeah, it's popping. Yeah. I know we watch HLBZ all day today, right? From the lows to 50 cents. So again, like I said earlier, that thing's gonna need to clear 50 cents and retest and hold that level. Um, and then okay, cool. And then you can maybe play with that, right? So lineups. Let me take a look at Hugh. Do you have let me take a look at those lineups there. Trossard is playing well, Beck is playing. So it's basically the same team-ish. Basically the same team there. Leagues. Let me take a look at this. No. Same captain. Interesting. Just looking on the higher lows pinch. Yeah, hopefully. I'm starting to catch feelings for EMC again, but it's triggering my PTSD. Um, let me take a look at EMC again here really quickly. My only concern for EMC there, Donna, is because it's not like EMC is all of a sudden doing something special on its own. Right, it looks fine. Like EMC looks fine there. It's actually held up quite well, even though the market has been super volatile. But the market's green today, so EMC is taking advantage of that, right? So that would be my only concern. What if the market saw $30 calls, Michelle? You know what? Suck it. Here you go. I have one comment. Uh, did I jump in? No, I did not. I did not. Like, what is it doing? No, I did not. So what I want to watch, right? So almost like what I want to watch for that name there, is to see like how it's performing into the close, and then like a little bit after hours, see if volume is coming in there, Hugh. Because those things can really move after hours, right? So you're triggered. Okay. Well, I mean, $6 would have been nicer, Donna. And it's just kind of stalling here for now, right? So I would maybe just let it break above maybe let it break above 670 and then hope the market doesn't sell off, right? So I would watch that thing until the end of the day. I'm scared of these penny stocks. Hugh, I mean, these guys could pull a split at any point, right? So I mean, these guys are 10 cents. That's exactly where you go to if you need a split, right? So glad you didn't get into spin. Says that you almost got into DFLI. Glad you didn't. So what is that stock doing? Is it doing anything? It's not, right? Yeah, that stock has become quite annoying, quite annoying, quite annoying. DFLI, quite annoying. That thing was very promising last night, and then it was a complete disaster. Complete disaster. Damon, you might need to call the CEO and say, please, can you talk to Elon Musk? Talk to Elon Musk, please, and thank you. Tell him to buy you guys out. Yeah. I feel like wait. No. Yes, please. Talk to Elon Musk. La. Is moving up 12%. Helpless? Okay. 12%. mRNA of a double top. That stock is really IMRA. It's a really it's a ooh. I'll come back to IMRA at some point. I'll come back. The CEO is an idiot, isn't he? No. For what stock? Oh, AMC. His CEO is an idiot. Anyways, yeah, Pally's holding up the 20 there. Hugh, holding up the 20, right? So, will it rally into the close? That's the question. Will it thrust into running into the? You want to see Pally running into the close? Yeah, like I want to see it. Like I want to see like some type of positive momentum into the close, or like show something, some signs of life after hours, right? So because we know that's where the run can start for a lot of these names. Yeah. So. I mean, it might be a little gamble there at like 11.5, and if it breaks below 11 cents, no thanks. That thing breaks below 11 cents, no thanks. So you can almost like kind of risk that 0.05 of the free month of membership, Jeff. How do you take advantage? Yeah, Hugh, are you interested in that or what? Let me know what you're thinking. I just try and avoid names like this honestly because I think they're scary. But what are you thinking for Pally? What's the name of Elon perfume lineup? Is that on Nasdaq? Elon like so interesting. AMC is breaking, testing that 670 there. Donna. Okay, Donna. Okay, comes. It was spammed in the chat by R7, I think. The penny stock queen. Nice push, stay green. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Michelle, I have a stock for you, Michelle. Are you ready? Ready? Yeah, Spy's back to 371. A bit of a sell up there. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? I want to see. Bitcoin is at 1994. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Rubbish. You have a Musk. Sure, that's what it's called. Yeah, that thing is yeah, again, that might be something interesting to watch into the close there, Hugh, or like initially like the first 5 minutes of after hours, because we see these things move, right? So if it's getting steam after hours, okay, cool, maybe, right? So if not, nah. HKD back to $30. Back to $30. I thought this was like funky rap beats. It become like jazz. A new hair gel after a big dip tomorrow from the offering might pop up tomorrow. DC. I mean, it's possible. ABCT. When does that offering close to? That's the thing. ABCT. Wow, that thing's really struggled. Really struggled. I mean, it doesn't guarantee like a rally though, so that's the problem. No, ABCT did the offering today, right? So that offering was done today. So yeah, that offering was done today. I honestly, again, it's gonna be a like Fiji. It's gonna be a gamble regardless, right? So they're raising what $10 million. Yeah, so it's gonna be a gamble regardless of what happens, right? So I honestly don't know. ABCT. No, offering. Yeah, American Virtual Clouds launches 10 million direct offering. Private placement shares decline. Yeah, the warrants would be $2. The combined, okay, cool, $2. Blah 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 blah. $1.80. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, it might be an interesting name to watch, right? So. I mean, there's a bit of support here around $1.60. Now looks interesting. Yeah, it does. I'm only concerned for that one is the float. Only concern for that thing is the float there for Nile, right? So yeah, again, Fiji, if that thing can stay above $1, like $1.60 there, sure, maybe, right? So, and then Nile, if Nile can stay above 18 cents here, cool, maybe not bad, right? So stay above 18 cents, and 280 million shares, right? So when was the last time these guys did an offering? Yeah, we'll dip further. Yeah. Let me take a look at fantasy again. Interesting. So $1.30. Yeah, probably. Not sure. Not sure at all. Entry on drug. You're looking for an entry into drug. 42 cents. Yeah, really is fighting. Drug and entry. I mean, as close to $1.30 as possible because it's. I mean, you can see that we like it's kind of formed like triple bottoms here around $1.30. Matthew, right? Get $1.30ish, right around that range. It's been bouncing off that $1.30 level, so yeah, that's what I'd be looking at, right? So would have been nice at $1, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, comes is slowly going for 15 cents. 100%. The no, the Amula. Can't believe you guys are. Let me pull up HKD again here. So like people are still bullish on HKD like that. Like what's the reason? Yeah, like I get when like HKD is pumping, sure, right? So it causes a bit of FOMO, and like we can all FOMO together. But like what's all like the hype when HKD is not moving at all, right? Like what's all the back holders is still bullish. Um, what do I think about Netflix earnings? Let me take a look at Netflix. So we talked about Netflix puts yesterday. So obviously those have done really well. Netflix puts, right? So again, if you got the Netflix puts, right? Again, two that level that level is 250, right? So just because again you look at the daily chart here for Netflix, right? So and you really zoom in, right? Those I think those errors are still in there, right? So if I really zoom in here for Netflix, all the way down there again. Netflix has had a few rallies to 350 and then 250 and then failed, right? So that's exactly what we were looking for. Netflix again, 250 fail, 250 fail, 250 fail. Now that it's selling off already, though, right? You almost want to like have it be at 250 so you could short it for earnings. I don't trust Netflix earnings. I really don't trust Netflix into earnings here. Only concern is now it's selling off already into earnings. Though, what does that mean? Does that mean like well, kind of selling off now before they rally into earnings, rally after earnings, post earnings? I don't know. I think the easier play though was shorting Netflix at 250. Right, that was the easier play. Getting puts into 250. Now it's a bit tricky, isn't it? Right. So I know people still holding puts into earnings here. I just don't know what to do with it now, right? So it was a lot easier all the way up there at 250, right? Just because we've done it twice already in the past. So puts on puts on puts. Now it's come from 250 to 243, right? So those puts yeah. So now it's a bit of a tricky situation. I still don't think Netflix does anything special, right? I really don't. But I also don't like getting a brand new position when it's selling off already into earnings, right? So yeah, I yeah. Also, you notice how like the S&P is kind of like SPY is trying. Netflix really isn't doing as well. You know, looking at the technicals, yeah, exactly, Roger, exactly. So yeah, puts for Netflix was this morning, right? Or yesterday, right? So we talked about those puts yesterday. I know Peter got them. I know Topa got into those puts, right? Yeah. So again, easier play was yesterday. Virgo, no, say something, Virgo. Are you holding puts or calls, Virgo? Puts or calls? Puts or calls for Netflix? Oh, the multiple games today. I completely that's whoa. Why is that dude? That dude is interesting. 4. Oh, okay. I see how they're doing it. Crystal Palace has a weird formation. They're just a weird formation. Weird formation. Anyways, ZVO. That one keeps coming up as well, right, Veronica? That thing's been on the top gainers list quite a bit as well. It's off 45% today. Actually, it's always nice to look at some of these penny stocks, Veronica. That thing had a nice little consolidation pattern here too at 14 cents. Just never paid attention to it though, right? So that thing had a really nice, just consolidating there at 14 cents. And what do I think about this? You're not in there, Veronica, are you? If you are, let me know. Right, so that thing rallied all the way to 34 and then dipped, right? So if it can close above 20 cents here, Veronica, maybe. If it closes below 20, I would just avoid it and then watch and see what happens into the close. Watch for momentum into the close. Have fantasy movies? Really, they do not have fantasy movies. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. What is that, a double bottom, Vince? HLBZ. Yeah, no, Veronica, that thing holds about 20 cents into the close, and it's looking like momentum is coming back. It might go back for 30 cents after hours, honestly, right? So watch for that. Yeah, I kinda, right? From 37 ish, kinda, Vince, kinda, right? So yeah, like 30, 37, 38 cents. And then IMUX Virgo, it's pumping. Let's go, monies, monies. Uh, Still debating of no. When a bigger crash, yeah, that thing is a scam, scam. You're welcome, Vince. Scam, 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 scam. Show them what you're working with. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. Netflix earnings. Nah. Is anybody in the chat? Anybody playing Netflix earnings though? Anybody getting into calls or puts for Netflix earnings? Will I be playing Netflix? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna watch from outside the window. I will watch from outside the window. I know people that are. Yeah, you're watching Pally? Yeah, yeah. AMC is not bad. Yeah, Donna says I'm getting feelings. I'm getting feelings for AMC. Yeah, Donna. I mean, it's fighting. It's absolutely fighting. Yeah, it's going 6%. Yeah, for Pally here. Yeah, Pally does look interesting, doesn't it? Looks interesting. Pally. Watching Pally for a move over 12 cents. Yeah, it's not the biggest float. So again, what I wanted to look at for Pally was just like filings, right? So see if these guys are planning on doing a split already. Uh, August the 31st. Actually had a few filings here in August. Pally. Issuance of 110 million warrants. Wait. Looking at these penny stock, like these penny stock things. Diamond, you are okay. Next, they announced a reverse split, and yeah, will increase above. No, I'm just saying. Usually, sometimes when these offerings close, some of these stocks actually do well because the offering is closed, right? So yeah. So it can be like it can be a reason for stocks to move up. So just watch for the offering to close, and then see what the reaction is. If it's positive, then it's gonna keep, and then it can move up, right? So October the 6th, questions and answers about proxy material voting. Nope, on Netflix Gambos, yeah. No, I mean again, so it was a lot easier, Roger, at 250. As much as it's a gamble, you don't have earnings. Also, you're just sitting on resistance, right? So just curious if this is just market manipulation or I'm sure I'm sure it's both, but most of it is the fact that they've done an offering though, right, VG? But I'm sure shorts take advantage of, when these companies do that, shorts take advantage. No more money. Well, HKD ID, you want them to do good, yeah. Yeah, honestly, for Netflix, if they do well, the market will react to that though, right? So positively. So yeah. Strato today for Netflix. Okay, you bought a Strato. Okay. 9. No replacements. Okay, school. La, 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 la. You got a close notice for ARPX? Okay. Spice says, excuse me. I want to go down. Put me down, please. Put me down. Trash. Anyways. 11:29. Look! Oh my goodness! Wait, what? What just happened? Did someone say something? What's going on? Someone say something. AMC is also dipping hard, right? So, and that's my concern with AMC, right? The S&P is crashing there. Look at AMC. AMC is like, okay, wait for me. I want to come to 666, right? AMC is at 666. Anyways, yeah, like AMC really isn't moving on its own. It's in a range, yeah, probably. Eeps. Interesting. I find it interesting that you're interested in Pali, Hugh, but I'm not quite sure what your interest is. And R7, are you in that one too? You've R7 probably FOMO'd already into Pali. Did it mark the follow up? Did the one magnet piece? I don't know. Ta. 370 is SESI. Yeah, no, again, there's support at 370. So 370 is really tanking hard. I mean, like, yeah, that's what happens when you do an offering, you know. -4. Interesting. Same captain. Okay, interesting. iPhone Plus reduction less than 2 weeks after. Unbelievable. You're playing AEL at we need with expiring on the 21st. Okay, yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, AEL 1350 calls expiring on the 21st. What is my interest? Let's look at oh yeah. What is my interest? I know, Hugh. I know. Gives me Riders or the Storm vibes. Okay. Riders. Riders of the Storm. Let's go back into where R7. That's the one you're playing with. AEL. Let me take a look. American Airlines. 1350 calls. 1350. Ooh. Ooh, diamond. Is that the S&P? Is SPY falling off a cliff or something? 370. La, 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 la. 313.50. So in the money calls expiring on the 21st. Today is what? Okay, cool. So just this end of the week, Friday. Okay, cool. Hmm. Only concern for me is just the fact that this thing's been pumping already. Diamond, let me take a look. I think that playlist is over. No way, Brighton scored already. Is the game even started? My goodness, who scored? You're giving me stress, Stuart. You're giving me stress. Anyways, so again, not the S&P there, but again, so American Airlines here. No, no. Okay, 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 good. So they did something very similar here too. Diamond, where like push into double bottoms, push into earnings, right? Again, so last earnings report, double bottom, push into earnings. Earnings report came out, and then dip scheme, right? So right? See something very similar here where like, okay, double bottoms, right? Pushing into earnings here. I'm not quite sure what will happen here now. I just don't like when stocks rally into earnings, but maybe again, like we've had some just kicking off. Okay, sounds good. I need Brighton to concede a goal. I need to Trossard. Uh, how come it's not gonna get halted? It's like those stocks don't get halted. Those stocks don't get halted. If one shove comes, what are you expecting out of that HKD price action? Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Short squeeze. Yeah, travel is kind of a short squeeze play. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I think Diamond is looking for something here. Was not we are not talking soccer. It's Stuart's fault, Michelle. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah. I mean, these guys could maybe announce something. Wow, Spy is really struggling. Like this is not a. This is straight bridgeness now. What happened? Did someone say something? Huh, interesting. Did someone say something? Uh, just say COMs, COMS. Fine, fine, fine. Wow, wow. Okay, spy. Okay, okay. What's going on? Okay. Football. Music. Oh, Ref. That was a cool playlist actually. Not bad. Not a bad playlist. Don't mind it. This one's called Trip. 100% now, Mr. Levitz. Wow, I know we haven't looked at it a whole lot just because of the OTC price, but it's done really well. So if you got into that, congratulations. Um, you have 180 puts. Okay. Nah. Again, if I was gonna play Netflix puts, I would again 350 was the area to buy puts. 250, sorry, 250 puts, and I would not buy Netflix calls. I would either do puts and get destroyed, or nothing at all, right? So, but again, that was all the way at 250 though. So, and then you can make a decision if you want to take profits or hold it into earnings. I'm not interested in Netflix calls. I don't like Netflix as then I think Netflix is mediocre. I think there's some better streaming services out there. So that's a little bit of a bias. Draw the line, Joe. No, to the bridge. To the bridge. It's to the bridge. Apple News. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Let me take a look then. There's Apple News. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look. Oi, Oh yeah, there you go. So that's that's why. Okay, cool. That makes a lot of sense there. I know someone mentioned this already in the chat, but that makes a whole lot of sense, right? So yeah, Apple cutting production, right? So yeah, there you go. Apple cuts iPhone Plus production less than 2 weeks after. Yeah, there you go. So yeah. So if you're wondering why the market is selling off, it's that, right? So yeah, Robert mentioned, put it in the chat as well. So yeah, this beat sucks. You wanna know what else sucks, Michelle? Oh yeah. Robert posted that in Discord a while ago, actually, right? So Spy Bridge is very strange. Checking is very strange. No. HKDs, no. Yeah. Spy just straight bridging. That's the thing about Apple too. Apple basically controls. Apple can move the market really well there. What's crypto doing with that though? Bitcoin is at 1923. Yeah. Wow. Matic selling off nicely there. Yep. Yeah, the news is kind of old, but like I think it's just been yeah. Look at Apple go. Wow. Look at Spy go. Wow. Look at Spy go. They made some damn iPhone with a different sticker on it. Yep. Yeah. I hate that about some of these like heavily weighted stocks sometimes. It's like, sure, they're cutting production, so what? Leave the market alone. Crash Apple, why don't you? It's not like they're making less monies. It's not like they made less monies. Like, this is just initial like overreactions. Like, chill out. 365 W's, the double bottoms there. Yeah. Double bottoms. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't helping the Netflix case. It is if you're in there. Like if you're holding Netflix already and you're holding puts, you're making monies before earnings even comes out, so you're very happy, right? Other than that, if you're waiting for the close to buy puts, it's you're almost asking for trouble now. Virus. Yeah. Anyways, drug. No, that's COMS. Are you happy, Michelle? COMS. There you go. That thing is maybe a little invest head and shoulder here at 13.6, right? Drug is up at $1.30 again, so retesting that level there. American Airlines. So I think dipping into the close. I might set up a case there for yeah, it's selling off for the rest of the market, right? So I mean, maybe that's yeah, we'll watch this. Perfect. And then what's the other one again? Palisade Bio. What's that thing doing? That thing really isn't doing much, is it? Right. So not, which is not a bad thing, right? Again, if you can consolidate here and give a double bottom, right, just around 11 cents, right, and then curl into the close, maybe not too bad, right? Hugh. So yeah. Hugh says, why am I interested? Why am I interested? I'm interested in 300%. 300% Hugh. That's what you're interested in? You criminal. Yeah, no, we'll see if we can. It's trying to form a triple bottom here at like 10.80, right? So see if it holds about that level. What's the high there? Yeah. Torch, Virgo. Yeah, no, that thing was fun though. From 30 cents all the way to $1, whatever, or whatever rally to, right? So that thing was fun. I still wouldn't buy if it was 1,000 shares. Yeah. Well, Niall, yeah. Please don't bring up. I know, right? Kodai bought it at 30 cents, sold at 40 cents. Um, but I like it dirty. No, are you at work or are you working from home today? You working from home? Even if you are working at the office, you probably have your headphones in. So here we are screaming, "Come on, comes, let's go, nuts, let's go, drug, let's go," and yeah. Anyways, from home. Okay, nice, very nice. Then shut your dirty mouth. Uh, Mullen keeps breaking new lows. Mullen is trash. Like when you look at Mullen, like Mullen is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Virus, absolute rubbish. Michelle's gonna roast me now for saying that, but we'll be at Shiba prices in no time. Lunar Classic. Mullen is not worth. Yeah, like we had, like our introduction into Mullen was when it rallied from $1 all the way to $5, right? And then the rest has been something else. It's gone to 25 cents now. I come on your stream and roast you like a goat, Michelle. Yeah, no comments. I am surprised, like Michelle. I'm surprised you bought Mullen. Wow, like Mullen of all stonks. I check out QNRX. I'll take a look. I mean, Mullen has a double bottom, Michelle, so maybe that might be promising for you, right? So triple bottoms here, it's finding support about 20 cents. So maybe volume spike. Yeah, let me take a look at QNRX. For that's a bad sign. Pam, yeah. Make sure if you play the momentum, make sure you get rid of it. Yeah, make sure you might need to get rid of it, right? So yeah, before the vote, so you might still have time, right? If the stock is performing, QNRX has done really well today. It seems like 51%. Wasn't this the stock that was hitting 52-week lows that we looked at yesterday? Yeah, it was, but yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying sometimes, honestly, when you look at these stocks and you don't execute? Yeah, my 52-week lows, just like every other stock, 52-week lows, and then boom booms, off 50% today, right? One word to explain Michelle's purchase: Meg L. Meg L. I'll kill your goats. um, yeah, there's resistance at $3 anyways, right? Initially support, so that level is going to become resistance. So yeah, $3 resistance, 10 cents away from that level earlier today, right? So yeah, again, watch for that level. That if you're playing with this, if it doesn't break above that level, be careful. Maybe don't touch it. If you can clear that level, if you're in already and you're in profits, you have less of a concern. If you're looking to buy 10 cents away from resistance, then you're really asking to be you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? So unless it just gaps up above that level tomorrow. Burn, ooh, burn, burn. No, don't worry. Michelle makes nice plays too. Michelle makes very nice plays. She just FOMO sometimes too, you know. Anyways, yeah, no, QNRX is slowly pushing for that. Yeah, watch for $3 there and then go from there. $3. $3. Anything else here? No. Burn. Drug again is bouncing off that $1.30 level, right? So it's been bouncing off that level for quite a bit now, all morning long, right? So drug says thank you very much, $1.30, we bounce again. So cool. If you're just copying that, I'm sure you're happy. And then COMS, that thing can't seem to stay above 15 cents. So maybe rotation into something else, right? Coms is up, wow, 220 something percent. Wow. He wants to get 200%, 300% from Pally. 300%, Hugh. 300%. Take it to 30 cents. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what it looks like here. We have about an hour and 4 minutes left. So yeah, Yeah. Any new two tweets here? Same price I headed into power hour as yesterday. Yeah. QNRX, yeah. No, QNX is done well. Q, were you not listening when we looked at QNRX? Were you not listening? 292, right? Highs of the day here. So on the right hand side here. Again, so watch for that $3 level. But in her defense, I do hold the IMPP. Oh no, don't worry. Like we all hold some highly questionable stonks. You know, we all do. It's just normal. DBGI, DBGI. Yeah, waking up. 10. That's another 10-cent stonk. Ayo, Ian. By the way, you missed your wife Michelle on stream. You missed your wife Michelle on stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You might need to go back on stream and watch your wife Michelle. Um, I was not too busy watching football. Oh, you are? You're watching? Okay. Watching the league. You're watching no. Another 10-cent stonk. Why are there so many 10-cent stonks here? Just moving. Penny stonks. Anyways, yeah, $3 here for a QNRX, right? So see if we can break above that level, which it is easily. Wow. Okay. I have no man. You heard the man. Heard the man. La, la, la. All these penny stocks. I want some excitement. I only see red in your account. Stuck to it. Don't worry. R7 is the queen of penny stocks. She's all over the place. All over the place. Yeah, $3. So see if it can break above and stay above that level, and maybe push into the close, right? So they haven't scored yet. Okay. No goals yet. What about Mr. Africa? Michelle. What about Mr. Africa? Well, that's what Michelle is. Michelle's. What about Mr. Beyond Me to Zero? What about Beyond Air, Ian? Beyond Air. Oh, why did I lose? My camera will like all of a sudden lose connection, but. Mr. Go, 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 go. Whatever beats these are, that's funky. Funky beats. Beyond Meat. Yeah, and again, you want to see that thing consolidate above $3, then we can talk about it, right? So DBGI, HRBZ, yeah. Most of these names are to 12, please and thank you. You're still waiting for 12K. 12. Yeah. $12,000. Yeah, Bitcoin doesn't want to do it, does it? And the news are Beyond Meat are going out of business. Really? Fake meat is going out of business? Really? Fake meat. Yeah, I've never tried Beyond. Like, I've never tried any of that. But I would never try any of that though. Like, that's just me though. Like, nothing against them. I would never, like, I don't know. Maybe in the future when there's like, I will not intentionally go like eat meat that's made from the lab. I know like I eat stuff that's made from the lab, but yeah. No, I don't eat a whole lot of it anyways, like just in general. So like not eating a whole lot of it and then having to eat fake they're going out of business. Wow. Rubber chicken. What, you did rubber chicken? Crypto crashing. Yeah, that's because SPY is just going to the bridge. Yeah, Raymond. Oh yeah, wow. Mm, Nanny. It's very questionable, the ingredients. Yeah, no thanks. Absolutely not. Banava. Yeah. Only stonks and cookies. 350 and I will love you again. I'm not asking for much. 350s. Yeah, maybe by tomorrow morning. Maybe by tomorrow morning we'll be there. Tomorrow morning. Defeats the purpose. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nah. No thanks. No thanks. I watch penny stocks like a hog. I know you do R7 with the food going on plus increased cost of thoughts on any good food related stocks. Um, I mean, if those stocks are actually doing well, Z, we would know already, right? Like no joke. If those stocks are doing well, we would know already. The fact that we haven't talked about any food related stocks, initially we did. We talked about agri, right? Agri was a name to watch. In terms of like agriculture and whatnot, let me take a look, right? So agri was one, it was a name to watch. Weed was another name to watch, right? So that's agri. Again, these names are just not performing, right? So, and we haven't looked at them a whole lot, right? So I mean, like agri, we've been watching agri here a bit, right? It does seem like it's doing some very interesting things here, though, isn't it? Right? It's been consolidating here actually, right? At like $1.29. Not a massive float. It doesn't have the volume. Have they done an offering though? Million principal amount. That was when July. Growing systems are reduces the price. Purchase price extends the closing time for acquisitions. Okay, to receive back from. I mean, it might be an interesting name, right? AgriForce. AgriForce. On a real. Yoshi's real food. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. That thing can stay above. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, this thing's rallied out this level a few times already in the past year. I just if these guys had done an offering already, it would be appealing, probably. Agforce secures Canadian patent for facility design. Interesting. Round four. It's still a 14, whatever. It needs to pump, doesn't it? Has been a hot. Okay. Yeah, Wheats. Yeah, Wheats was another one, right? So that thing has been stuck forever, though, Diamond, around like $11 or whatever it's at. Only take 8 weeks. 50 will fill the freezer for a year. Over $2 a pound. Yeah. Do better. Is yeah. I don't want him to score. By the way, Hugh. I don't want him to score because my opponent has him. Right. I was gonna bring him in. I just never did. Because I was concerned about like next week, right? So I don't want to have to like, if I don't have free transfers anyways, don't want to have to like bring someone that I'm gonna get rid next week again, right? So more and more about global short corn. You know you can buy like a corn the corn like corn futures, right? So you can just buy corn futures instead. You can yeah, just buy corn futures. Corn. What's our COMS doing? And there goes again drug, right? $1.30 in pounds. COMS. Am I glitching? Yeah, I'm glitching a bit. Still I haven't seen in years. Yeah, under $100. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care. I do. I know you do. I know you do, Hugh. I know you do. It's okay. He can score next week. He can score next week, Hugh. That's okay. Is getting a hate meta. Yeah, Iron. Yeah, I heard no one was buying it. Or like interested in the metaverse, whatever. Right. So S&P 369. Yeah, I bet you Facebook. Any negative news on Facebook, those guys have one more chance. They're gonna get crushed, destroyed. Would you cut Foxo for loss? Let me take a look at Foxo. Foxo. 88 cents. Na, 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 na. Apples. Free hit, I remember. We want goals and we want them now. I know. I need Brighton to concede goals and I need Trossard to not score. Not too much to ask for. Um, uh, let me look at my opponent's team again here. Drug is up 33%. Yeah, it is iron. Yeah, it's on the left hand side here somewhere. One of these charts has drug. Drug is right there on the right hand side of your screen. They didn't believe in you, Spy. They didn't believe in you. Yeah, no, drug has done really well. Done really, really well. Actually, I didn't need someone to score in that game. That's just selfish. I need both teams to concede. Otherwise, that's a problem. That's way too many clean sheets then. That's Hugh. Someone needs to score here, please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, probably I'll watch the game when we're done streaming. Second half, probably in the 30s. Yeah. Is it too late? I mean, if it consolidates about 30 cents, then it might not be too late. It might not be too late if it could actually stay above 30 cents. Right? I mean, it's doing a fairly good job now of staying above, right? So if it can stay above that level into the close, maybe not, right? So, but it's just hard when you're buying stuff that is up 60% already, Oh, the other game doesn't start till okay, cool. The other game doesn't start for another 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Scoring 40 to 50 tonight is like today, game one. Iron, game one today. Cool. Game one. Anyone, Nasrin? Yeah, we've been watching that quite a bit today. All day to yeah. And are you still in this R7 or you took profits? You took profits, right? So yeah, it's had a lot of resistance here, 15 cents for COMS, right? So versus the chefs. Interesting. Yeah, it's again 15-cent resistance here. So hey yo, Nasrin, with the bear flag. Yeah, that thing's curling to the bear abyss. And anyways, again, we'll be looking at some of these penny stonks today. Penny stonks have you have 3 playing in that next game. Wow. I think I have 2 minimum in that game as well. So none in this game, but 2 in the next game. So Zaha and the guy. I thought he was playing right back, but he's playing a weird position, like in the middle of I don't like that. I probably made a mistake there, but it is what it is. Anyways, what's Pali doing here, Hugh? Palisade is trying. It's not really going anywhere though. So, but again, it's nice how it's consolidating here though. It found a bit of support at 1080, right? So 1080 again. See that thing can push for 20 cents, 30 cents. Doesn't look like it wants to break that 15-cent last string. Yeah, it's just playing games there, right? So, and then yeah, so we'll see what Pally does into the close, into after hours, right? Another penny stock, since penny stocks are moving anyways, and then go from there, right? And it's again doing a good job of consolidating here. Anyways, QNRX holding up well, holding up well, and there we go. These are funky. Yeah, they are. They're interesting, aren't they? Interesting. Skip that. I just sold AMC. You sold AMC to go buy HKD. Wow, spent every penny on HKD at 29.50. All in on HKD. I mean, I hope it rallies for you. I hope it goes. I hope it goes and goes and goes, you know? So it's been massaged. It looks like someone has been positioning for the last few days. Yeah, Pali looks interesting, doesn't it, Hugh? It looks interesting. So yeah, I mean, hopefully an overnight rally then. Foxo had a nice dip then, right? So if I pull up the daily here for Foxo, yeah, would we even call this a double bottom though for Foxo at 90 cents? Probably, but yeah, we'll see. HKD. I mean, HKD has some nice little daily support here at 29.50, right? So Pali, is it a buy? It's a gamble, Jeff. It's a gamble. Penny stocks, all of these penny stocks are gambles. It's a gamble, right? So it's a gamble that just watched a second of Michelle. Let me just say, wow, Michelle. Ian says, wow. Wow, what? Wow, what? Why? You think Michelle is beautiful? You think Michelle is annoying? Oh, I see. Emojis are pretty self-explanatory, I guess. But yeah. QNRX slowly going up there. Slowly, right? Slowly. The momentum it shows is beautiful. Take my liver. Take my liver. It shows a beautiful face. Yeah. Michelle has killer hair. Killer hair? Yeah, Michelle has a fluffy hair. Then cuter than the eye on top. Michelle in trouble. Struggles. Michelle's probably working. Anyways. So every time when like I need to go for and work on my fantasy team, Michelle's gonna come take over. Because lunch break. Unless it's on a Saturday, and then it's on a Saturday. Why you go down, sir? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Peter, you bought some Tesla calls. Oh, you're asking for trouble, aren't you? Troubles. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting either, right? So most of these names are super slow. I mean, HKD, meh. Yeah, 29.50. Yeah, lows of the day here for HKD, right? So HKD has done nothing exciting yet. Nothing exciting, right? So again, Pali is just playing games here, holding 11 cents, but it's mostly just playing games here for now. So consolidating, right? See that thing can rally into the close and overnight, right? So yeah, and then thrust it. QNRX slowly. You just bought one more, Peter. I wish you at least held one of those like Netflix puts, Peter. You know, counteract something, right? Netflix puts. To charge my phone. Next will be higher than the last in your opinion. Look at that thing go. 322 QNRX slowly thrusting. Went back to full. I did really. I did nothing. Like I promise. Like I've done nothing. It's just like I guess they like auto adjusted it or something. Let me see though. Let me see. Yeah, because that stuff I can adjust once like at the start of the stream. But like once the stream gets going, I don't think I can fix that though. Customization here. No, yeah, I can do that at the beginning, not at the you lost $58,000 in BVIG. Have no choice but to gamble. We'll see how HKD performs next few weeks. I hope it works out for you, Spinch. I hope it works out. Donna, this it's hope. It's hope, Donna. Hope. Right? So, hope. It's hope. Which again, there's nothing wrong with that. At the start of the movement, that move. Absolute rubbish. Virgo. Virgo, I don't know what to say. Another gamble. No, that thing was a gamble yesterday, Jeff. We looked at this one yesterday at 52-week lows. Now it's no longer a gamble. This one, Michelle would roast. This is the type of stock Michelle would buy. This goes into Michelle's. It's up almost 70% here already, Jeff. Right? You're asking for a bit of trouble. It could keep going, but when a stock is up 70%, I mean, there's a kind of stock that you're completely okay with buying, even though it's up 100%, 200%. Some stocks, I don't think this stock fits that group unless it's maybe tomorrow. Right? So I mean, like a penny stock that's up to 100%, that means nothing, right? So some of these other ones, them being up 100%, is Foxy bouncing on that level? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Price for stock shows a high price of us and a sell. Would I get you? Next time, try it. Tesh, and then use a limit order though. Use a limit order and sell it. See if they give it to you. If they do, say thank you very much and run. Anyways, QNRX is dipping here a bit now. Yeah, see if we can come back and retest $3. Rum. Let me take a look at rum. Pali's not doing much there. Let me take a look at rum though. I feel like this thing was due for a rally. It's been selling off quite a bit. Vince, right? It's been selling off from 1750 all the way down here to it's a 52-week lows today at 850, right? So 850 and then a bit of a bounce here. So is that just a relief rally or will it keep bouncing? I'm not quite sure. Shows me the wrong price. No. That was the best definition you could have given me. You're out, Jeff. That's the type of stock Michelle would buy. And then hashtag bridge, you know? Bridge. QNRX. It's holding the 20 though. So we'll see. PXMD. It's been a while since I heard that name actually. PXMD. It's been a little bit since I heard that name. 240. Interesting. Is gaining volume AGRX? Okay, I'll take a look. PXMB, is that thing coming off 52-week lows as well? Probably. $2, $2.15 today. Okay, cool, not bad. PXMD, this is one of Peter's favorite names. Not bad. PXMD. Yeah, Steven maintains his momentum in the next 30 minutes or so. Trash, Joe says trash. Steven maintains the momentum into the close. Trash. I know. Everyone has a list of names, that have been you might like them, but I let that one go to Elsa. I know. We all have that. We all have those names. Same here. Peter says trash. Wow. Yeah. Well. AGRX. Therapeutics. Another penny stonk. This thing has more volume than it usually does, so that's a good thing. And it's been consolidating here really nicely at 25 cents, so that's a good thing, right? So 25 cents, not bad. Interesting. Let it go. That thing still hasn't moved, Peter. Wow. Again, only saving grace is that it's still holding $2, right? So as long as it stays above that level, it's annoying that it's taken so long to. Looking for another playlist here. Chill. Slow jams. Nope. Ooh, this one says club beat. Go. Yeah, it's bottoming out, Peter. Hopefully, 10,000 shares today. 10,000 shares. I mean, even Mullen has dividend date is Peter. Okay, sounds good. Virus and I need holographic dreams. I know you guys do. I'll have to play it. I mean, even Mullen has more volume than Peter's name today. Michelle. So you're winning in that sense. But Peter isn't losing any more money still. Mullen is going to the bridge. Would drop like a what, Robert? Netflix would drop it like a what? Oh Lord. Try if you don't have it. Okay. For people in the UK, like a what? Joe, hide your phone before your wife sees these messages. don't know why we're watching that all of a sudden, but yeah, rum looks okay there. Rum looks okay. The S&P is bouncing, slowly pushing, slowly thrusting, slowly. Yeah. Drug has just been consolidating all day today at that $1.30 level. Not really doing much there. Okay. What's that? Okay, cool. And HKD is at 29.30. HKD is about to yeah. La 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 la. Actually, don't mind this playlist. It looks interesting. Sounds interesting. Interesting. Ew. You like that, Michelle? You like that? Go. La la. These 15-minute beats. Yeah. I do these for fun. Yeah, that's cool. At 12 cents, little position. Yeah, happy. Okay, sounds good. You think they're holding the price down so they don't have to pay as much dividends? No, Peter, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's a set dividend, right? So most of these I don't know if it's anything different. I bet you, like, unless I'm missing something, most of the time it's just a set dividend, regardless of price, right? So I don't think they're not holding anything down. It's just, I mean, it doesn't have volume though. Like if you said if that thing had volume, like if it was getting 100,000 shares, 1 million, and still being pushed down, okay, cool, that's a different story. But the fact that it only has 10,000 shares, that means no one's buying it though, right? I will learn to learn options. Your next target, Donna. Yeah, no, it's that's next step. Proposed rights offering is October the 24th. Okay, just make sure you're ready to run out of the building before that. Let's put it on Zach Morris's list. No, Zach Morris, maybe. Spam it on Twitter. Say, Zach Morris, this is the next short squeeze. No volume. 0 shares to short. Short interest. 0, but it doesn't matter. Cost to borrow. 0. It doesn't matter though. Just pump it. I bet you Zach Morris can pump that stock. I mean, 10,000 shares. Traded all day today. Imagine what his volume could bring, right? So to the moon. Yeah, run like the building. Exactly. Keeping it. Run, please. Don't wait for the fire alarm to go off. As soon as you smell smoke, tell run. For the tent. Uh, 40% and wake up at 0 minus 17%. Minus 17%. Yeah, you can't go to sleep with these penny stocks, honestly. Where are the webcam bots? I think maybe YouTube finally took care of them, but there's a different bot though. They're called, I don't remember the name. Don't worry, Michelle. They'll show up. I'm sure they will at some point here. Penny stocks. You go to bed plus 40%, wake up minus 17%. Dead. Look at SPY go. SPY with a bit of a rally into the close. Aftermarket, Pure Life. It depends on your position. What did you buy at? What did you buy at? 30 minutes. Go, 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 go. Make your Tesla pump. Yeah, should be bouncing as well, Peter. Spies bipolar. Yeah, it is, honestly. I mean, it has been that way for the last however long, right? So, however long. Just wondering. Yeah, no, maybe. Hopefully, YouTube took care of that stuff, Michelle. So, I buy more. Less. I can sell it when everyone's talking about it, and so far it's working for you, Spinch. That's not a bad strategy. Right, so usually when there's a lot of noise, that's a problem, right? So that's a problem. What ticker do you have in the background? That's the S&P. That's buy. Dips a little and then close. Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I wonder why that is, Peter. Doing the stair step. Yeah. I just want to see something rally and rally and rally. I know, right? Jameson up to 120% today. I know that stock has been an absolute gem for anyone that's in it, right? So GTII, yeah. GTII 100 and yeah. I mean, it looks really good. So it's still kind of feeling at that same resistance level though that it's been struggling with for quite a bit. But yeah, in terms of technicals, it's pump, consolidate, pump, consolidate, pump, consolidate. So it's done well here, GTII, right? So I'm not sleeping on an open trade. Yeah, unless you have a stop loss or something, you know. You missed the SPY pump, Roger? Yeah. That's a solid rally, isn't it? Solid rally. Oh, you played yourself. You played. Congratulations. You played yourself. Don't ever play yourself. Next dip. Yeah. I know. Jameson? Damn. Damn. Can I call a DFLY officially trash? Can I call it trash yet? Can I call it trash? Trash? DFLY? Trash? What's coming next? An offering. I had a up 70%, Roger. Damn. You want to guess that Crystal Palace game is going to end up 0-0 because not both of those teams don't know how to score goals. They're both rubbish, absolute rubbish teams. Yeah, 315. Michelle was. Yeah, Michelle called it. Michelle called ATX. Like ATX is ATX is not going anywhere, is it? Nope. And people, yeah. In this second game, I thought it was Newcastle. No, it's Crystal Palace in game. I hope every yeah. Either way, because I think my opponent has a player in the same team as well, so either way, it's not gonna make a difference, you know. So, but it's always nice to get points. Cheering for you, be selfish. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What's that? GTII? Bit of a dipski? Yeah. HKD is with a bit of a bounce there from $29. $29. Damn. Joe, are you the only one in the chat that wants the market to rally? I think Hugh does too, but Dan is holding puts. Actually, Peter's holding calls. Uh, Messages here. There we go. There we go. Auntie Old Gray and yeah, not enough for Spinch. Spinch is going all in, so he kind of needs the monies right away, doesn't he? Needs the monies right away. Michelle, your reaction to like Peter, into your reaction for VOXR was pretty good. That was a pretty good reaction. Um, that's pretty funny. We need to clip that little spot. Clip it. Can't believe you're laughing at Peter's talk like that. Damn. Wow. And our bank, yeah, 375 calls, and yeah. And can we stretch as long as needed, Hugh? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I laughed at myself too, so there's that. Yeah. Of time? Yeah, no, there's what, 20 minutes left? Yeah, 20 minutes left. No, yeah, 20 minutes left, Alex. And then the market is officially finished, closed. Can you take a look at BTOG? Bit original limited. Uh, hmm. Nah. Penny stock. Nothing needs volume, obviously. What 27,000 shares traded, right? So it needs volume, right? So needs volume there. Yeah, it's gonna need some volume. So you could almost just wait. I mean, like you can try it, right? Don't let it go below 30 cents with you in there though, because that's a problem, right? So then you could easily see 17 cents again. So yeah, you could wait for the momentum to kick in with volume, or and then go from there. And now, what's Pally doing? Anything interesting? Pally is the only name that I want to see what it does into the close here, or like after hours, right? So, as a penny stock, right? Just because again, it's trying to hold that level there, even though it's not really holding it anymore, right? So, Pally penny stock, right? 10 cents, yeah. So let's see then. See if that thing can find a way to stay above that level, and then rally after hours, right? So if not, meh. Everything's selling off. Everything's sold off here. Everything rubbish. It is COMS. This thing has some solid volume. That's for sure. So if this thing wasn't up 200% already, though, right? It would be like every other stock, Michelle. Yeah, exactly. We'll go up tomorrow. El chat show. I mean, you might. The best thing for you to do would probably be to wait for tomorrow and see if volume is coming into the upside. Right. So if we posted in Timber, Timber, Michelle, good job. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Good morning, Khaled. What do you think about RMED in the after hours? What's your position, by the way? Like, are you in some solid profits? Let me know if you are. At 370s? Yeah. So yeah, Netflix into the close and a whole bunch of penny stocks, right? So penny stocks, from COMS to Pally to yeah, all these penny stocks, right? So Vince daily highs, okay, yeah. Honestly, I don't really watch IMRA anymore. Just because again we know exactly what the level is. As long as it stays above like 330, if you're in that stock, you have nothing to worry about. You can just sit back and relax, right? So sit back and relax. Ear just popped. Wow, of course, of course. Yeah, I know. Keeping it real, I know you've been talking about this quite a bit today, right? So yeah, 84. I mean, it broke above the highs there, right? So double tops highs. Profits, but they are on the dip. Okay, sounds good. Brighton isn't going to score, are they, Hugh? They're not going to score, are they? Wow. What's with that game? Surprised, like Brighton has changed now. They've become a somewhat of a. Anyways, and there goes year, yeah, year. Timber is a penny stock that I'd be careful with, honestly. Timber. That name is very fitting. I would be careful with that one, honestly. Yeah, so would be careful. Careful. Trash. Nah, 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 nah. Anything else into the close yet? Nope, not really. Not really. All these stocks are, yeah. Timber. Good job, Michelle. Good job. Payback. Good job, Michelle. You were born as doing holding 40 cents, Vince. Yeah. Okay. 40 cents as long as it stays above, right? 15 minutes. 15 minutes left. And then we can hop off and yeah, see if anything moves here. Hugh, what? Every 25% profit. I mean, you, yeah, you're gonna be right one of these days, BSK. You're gonna be right. You say that every day. You're in timber. You got into timber. You're inside the building. Wow, timber. Let me take a look at TMBR. Timber. 8 cents, 15%. No, 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 no. I mean, I guess it's still below 10 cents. If all these penny stocks are rallying for 10 cents, okay, cool. On the 10-minute chart, okay. PLZ. Hey yo, Kyle. Hello, hello, hello. Hey yo. No, 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 no. Lase start, okay. An amazing amount of 0.02 of the float. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Crystal Palace just conceded. Are you kidding me? Why did I bring in that idiot? Why did I bring in that idiot into my fantasy team? Peter, tell me why. Tell me why, please. I should have just not taken that. Absolute rubbish. That's some comedy. We got an emoji. Let's go. That's why you like the name like that? Okay. Let me see what this thing looks like here on the daily though. What's the flow? 12 million. Okay. Maybe I should buy the stock because just because. No. It's gonna need to get above like yeah. Would like it above $5. That thing crashed from what? From 10? And then beyond? 20. Yeah. Yeah, wow. $4. Huh. Interesting. Like 5 minutes after I think the close. Rolls out data migration services. Advanced in the TradingView. Okay. The IPO at $16 a share. $16 a share. No. Just because I know Jameson. I know. Just because. Just because. He celebrates each cent. Do you know what the float for HKD? What's the float again? I know we've looked. I know it's been posted before. I know we've looked at it before. It's not a massive float, obviously, right? So, what was it again? 3 point something million? I can't remember. Get a with a 420 stop. Yeah. I just want to look at their. I just want to make sure they're not going to do an offering though. That's the problem. Huh. Yeah, if that thing was pushing for $5 into the close, Jameson, that would be easier to play. I feel like just momentum kicking in. Yeah, I'm watching this now. The float is yeah. BSK, what's the float for HKD? What's the float? Raindrop, dropped up. You probably fall asleep. Probably, Peter. Probably. When? When a hot chip challenge. Michelle said she would do that. So Michelle's next in line. So I don't want to skip the line. I just want to make sure it's moving in the. Yeah, she said she was next. Has offered to be the next victim of the hot chip challenge. Yeah, so like I want to like not skip the line. I want to be respectful of the hierarchy. So yeah. So Michelle's next. La 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 la. Watch the stream. So do I get the memo soon, Jameson? I bet you they will. I bet you they will. Not scared, Michelle. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Whenever you want. Whenever you want. By the way, Kai, you missed Michelle. You missed Michelle streaming today. Yeah, missed her streaming today. Spy 370. Go, 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 go. You die. I'm not scared. You're going to do it too? Why? 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 The question is why. Answer is why. Yeah, I know. I brought in a player for like -4, just like the inside transfer, right? Just inside transfer, just to come concede goals. Are you kidding me, Stuart? Should just not taking the -4, Count on him to deal with you. He'll fake out last second. Recovering into the close. Crown is, yeah, that's another one we want to kind of keep an eye out for. Crown. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. 28 cents. Very similar to ACOR, right? Like just kind of playing with 30 and 25 cents. Like 30 and 28 cents. Just play with that level. Play with that level for a few days now. Look at that, like constantly. Right? So and then pop and then dip, pop, dip, pop, dip. Still at 30 cents. That player had one job. One job, Hugh. One job. Keep a clean sheet. Keep a clean sheet. That's all they had to do. Nope, instead they had to soil it. Oh, I'm inside the building. Inside the building for Crown. Nice. Nice, Jameson. Yeah, Crown for sure is an interesting name. Right? The chip at they sell the chip at Walmart now. They do really. Oh, interesting. Cool. So hopefully we have it. Interesting. It's luck in the day. It's Michelle says I'm in. It's whenever Michelle wants to do it. Whenever Michelle wants to do it. Whenever Michelle wants to do it. La 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 la. Whenever. I'm done for whatever. La, la, la. Nine months, Dad. 9 months. 9 months. 9 months. Someone just got a gifted a membership. Let's go, Alex. Gifted a Hot Trades membership to Philip. Philip, what happened to your membership? You useless goats. Welcome back to Discord. You know what to do, Philip. That's amazing, Alex. Thank you very much. For after our luck. Let's go. Let's go. You know what to do, Philip. No, pump and dump. AGFY. What an incredibly ridiculous pump and dump. Yeah, I mean the dump was highly suspicious though. Highly suspicious. After our luck is what yeah. There you go. And then again, Netflix into earnings here, guys. So Netflix earnings. Market closes in 4 minutes here, right? So I'm gonna put up Netflix. Netflix earnings coming up, right? So Netflix is just kind of playing at 240 here, right? So 100 shares at the time, price drop past the average out of the finish to really deep. Wow, amazing, amazing, amazing. So Netflix reports earnings, and then also American Airlines is another one to watch, right? So AAL. So yeah, ready for chaos. Ready for chaos. Simba is going? No way. It's all this FOMO, R7. So to sometimes these Timber. Timber is a pump and dump, such a pump and dump, like over and over and over. Uh, kinda. So, can we give likes? Okay, push the. Let's go, guys. Smash the like. Smash the like if you haven't already. Smash it. That's year. 88 cents. 29%. Oh wow, Dan, let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. New members, welcome. Spread the love. Let's go, Dan. I don't like how I can't see these things, honestly. I don't know why I can't see these things here. But anyways, Dan, thank you very much. New member, Susan, welcome to the Discord. Zach, welcome. Jersey, welcome. Jonathan, welcome. And Brandon, welcome, guys. Welcome. Keep it in your pants. Michelle, thank you, Mom. Thank you for the thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Timber's moving there, isn't it? 18%. Timber's like, yeah, let's go. Bye Bitcoin. Yeah. So again, for all the new members, I will post a link in the chat here. I'll post a link in the chat here for you to click on and join Discord. So again, click the link in the chat, follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So, Dan, amazing. Let's go. It's cool how you can give gifts membership. So that's cool. Cool. Interesting. So again, here's the link in the chat here. So click on the link, it'll take you to Discord, and then you can join that way. Dan and Alex, let's go. You get a membership. Yeah. That's cool. Is anybody left in the chat now that isn't a member? Thank you for let's go, Susan. Let's go. Yeah, Susan. Markets closed, by the way. So markets closed here. So now we're ready for Netflix and American Airlines. Ooh, diamond, little pop there into the close to American Airlines. Susan, welcome. Welcome. Just follow the steps. So click the link at the bottom there. Click the link at the bottom. There goes Netflix. Netflix is pumping. Netflix is up 5% after hours, guys. My goodness, damn. Netflix is up 10%, just like that. Netflix is crushing, 6%. Let me see. Toba is gonna be pissed. This is a scam. Oh, there it goes. There goes Netflix crashing. Right? So and now it's pumping again. Netflix is all over the place. All over the place. It's up 9%, up 10%, down 6%, and pumping again. Up 10% now. Look at Netflix go. My goodness. Holy volatility. I don't think that report is out yet. So this is just volatility. This is just scams. That's exactly what this is. The report is not out yet, I don't think, right? So I'm gonna pull up this here, guys, so we can see when it actually. Netflix is pumping though. Wow. Anyways, let me Netflix. Oh, it's out already. It's out. So Netflix EPS beats 2.2. Okay, cool. Sales with 7.9 million. They beat the estimates. Netflix beat earnings. Let me post this here in the chat. Netflix beat earnings. Let me go back to the chart. Netflix is absolutely thrusting there. It's up 7%. Netflix, wow, is on the 20th. Oh, okay, it's a different. Okay, Diamond, thank you. Okay, sounds good. On yeah. Well, it's stuck here for now, so it seems like that's the direction it wants to take for now, right? So, Robert, it's going 9%. Well, while it's out, $20. That's a rally. Well, gambles. 8.5. That's yeah. So now the only obstacle for Netflix here is guidance, though, right? That's the only other thing that could take this thing down. I mean, it's pretty easy for Netflix to go back down. Pretty damn easy, right? So if they mess around and give like rubbish guidance, oh, to the bridge, right? So again, another thing to keep in mind here for Netflix, though, like it's up 10% now. If I zoom out here for Netflix, right? If I zoom out here for Netflix, you notice that Netflix always beats earnings, always. Like you look at the little green dots at the bottom of the chart here, right? The last time Netflix missed earnings was July 2nd, 2021, right? So a year ago, right? So Netflix does not miss earnings. They haven't missed earnings this year, yet Netflix crashed this year, right? So they already gave guidance for ago. They did. They did. Let me take a look here. Like earlier than today, Virgo, or not the conference call. Okay, there you go. So this, okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, Netflix sees Q4 global streaming paid 4.5 million. Interesting. Interesting. Is okay. Okay. Can say whatever you want about it, but it's gonna make them extra monies. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I mean, is that the daily? Why am I looking at the daily? 11% for Netflix. How do I get candles for after hour trading? You have to click on settings and click on appearance. It's somewhere in here. There's a thing extended price line for no, that's not it. It's somewhere in one of these somewhere in here. There's also a thing here though. Session. There you go. So if you click on the settings here, so like if you click on this, like the little settings bar at the bottom here, can't even see it anymore. So at the bottom here, if you click on the settings wheel, at the bottom, like right here, settings wheel at the bottom, sessions, click on extended hours, and then it's going to show up for you. I had to go through you know what's next. You know what's next. Yeah, there you go. Actually, there's another one here too. There's another one at the very bottom here too. Actually, yeah, Jenny. Yeah, at the very bottom here, it says ETH. Right, you can just click on that as well. Right, at the very bottom of your screen, you can just click on that, and then it works. Right, so extended hours. Right, so 11.2%. So Netflix, well, it's pumping. So I guess we stick to that whole pattern of like if stuff is running into earnings, easy short. If it's selling off into earnings, be careful, right? SPY is also riding a bit with that, right? So SPY is pumping, right? So Netflix is pumping the markets. Netflix pumping the markets. Crypto pumping too, a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, Matic had a solid recovery there too. Yep, pumping the market. They beat as well, Virgo. Okay, there you go. Disney's pumping. Yeah, Disney's gonna be a sympathy play to all of that. Like Disney, like all of these plays. If Netflix does well, all of these like other streaming services will do well, right? So will AMC do well tomorrow? I don't know. Let me take a look. Any more news here? 22. Yeah, American. So again, United Airlines reports. Okay, cool. It seems like we're still moving to that though. Mm, blah 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 blah. Okay, there you go. So they beat earnings as well, right? So UAL beat earnings. UAL, right? So they beat. La, 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 la. Right. So Netflix. So Netflix is gonna pump the market tomorrow, is all we're saying. Pump it. La, la. Structural leadership. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Just looking. La, la, la. Yeah, UAL, Virgo. Yeah, great earnings. Yeah. So I'm sure these tech stocks will rally the market tomorrow. I mean, you can see SPY pushing already there, right? So, anyways, is Netflix still going here? Yeah, it's still going. 12.2% here. 270. Wow. Wow. Netflix. We didn't believe in Netflix, right? Well, we didn't believe in Netflix. Someone did. They should do earnings during the day. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Right. So yeah, so you can get in. You can get in. Can you check 52-week low a couple of days ago at now it's at 225 earnings Friday. Uh, yeah, let me take a look. We didn't believe. Musty says I did. I did. Let me take a look at Neuro earnings in a few days. Yeah, you almost just have to like Neuro did okay today, right? 80%. Yeah, that's not bad. And again, that's a little like bottomish, right? So I don't know if there's a whole lot we can look at on this one here, honestly. Yeah, like it bottomed out really nicely at the $1.90 there, so it just needs to continue going. There's room on this stock, right? So, and then obviously earnings on Thursday. Yeah, see what it does into tomorrow. This stock is usually running into earnings, so we'll see. Netflix still going. So puts I did. I hate you, Dan. 250, Dan. 250, Dan. Look at Stock General. Okay, I'll take a look. I hate you. I hate you. No. Stock General. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Musty says buy Netflix. Kramer says Musty says buy Netflix at 241. Musty, fire. Let's see who's better. That's beautiful. That's amazing, by the way, Musty. Let's see who's better. I like that. Continue tomorrow. Not sure. Not sure, honestly. Let's go deep. To go down to work camp. I know. I was fully expecting Netflix to go down to, yeah. Nah. The market cap is tiny. Yeah. The only thing though, like Matthew, it's up 200 and something percent already. In that case, I just wait for tomorrow and then try and play it tomorrow. 200 and something percent, 300% at the highest. That's quite a bit. Now you almost just wait. Yeah. You got in at 240, Alex? You're a criminal. A what? A criminal. Anyways. Netflix. Profile. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, we would. I don't know. We were just basically waiting for Netflix to come out, right? So there's nothing else happening here after hours. We gotta to work the streets to pay for the puts. Gotta be sold tomorrow. Then sometimes you please at the calculator monies. This might not hold. No. No, I'm sure some of it will though, right? Some of it will. What are you holding? What are you holding? No, let me know. Let me know what you're holding. Netflix is the bridge. No, Netflix is not going to the bridge. So you hold. Yeah, let me know which ones you're holding. Netflix 250s to 300s. 300s for what date? Let me take a look at this. 285s. When did they expire? Friday? When it's yeah, when did they expire though? When did those expire? So these dudes are gonna keep clean sheets. Wow. Friday, 2 on the 28th. Okay, I'll look at these ones. I bet you those ones. Then you can just celebrate the ones on the 28th, right? So the ones on Friday, the 21st, 285s. So two for Friday. Okay. No. So you 285s. You paid not sure how much you paid for those. Let me know how much you paid for those. So again, according to this, the price is 290, right? 290. Okay. So you paid 290 for those 285s. Monies. Let's say we open up a like tomorrow, right? Let's say we open up at let's say we open up tomorrow. You paid it like $1. Okay, 150. Okay, cool. That's nice. So let's say we open up at like 2. Tomorrow's the 19th. So not sure where that hasn't updated yet. So I'm looking for this one here then. So the 19th tomorrow, right? So those 285. So let's say we open up at like 264 tomorrow. Up 120. So you paid $150 for one of them, right? So $150 for one. If it opens up at like 264 tomorrow, I mean, like hopefully this is accurate, kinda. Zaha's garbage. That dude needs to go. Honestly, I wish I took him out instead, Stuart. I wish I took him out instead of like Jared Bowen. I don't like him. Anyways, so 150 for the 21st, right? This is the one for the 21st. So they'd be worth like $700 tomorrow, right? Just keep going. Yeah, there you go. So mm, mm, mm. Yeah, yeah. Virgo, yeah. Luna Classic by the dip. No thanks. No, 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 no. And if they open at 240, below 250 tomorrow, then it's going to be a problem. Right, 250s. Right, so it looks like we're going to open up at, what are we at for now? I mean, it's going, right? So, I mean, that's all the way down there, Virgo, right? So at 2, again, let's say we open up at 270 here, right? So 270 for tomorrow. Those things are going to be worth monies, right? So shorting our doing day and covering and to not draw attention, sneaky, sneaky. What is it at now? Is it moving after hours, Musty? Let me take a look. Is it actually moving? I mean, that's what these guys usually do, though. Cover at night. Yeah, there you go. A bit of a bounce there, yeah. Yeah, it's always moving, and sometimes pre-market too, right? And then it doesn't hold when the market opens. Does that make sense, Virgo? Or are you busy? You're celebrating. You can't even respond anymore. You're jumping on the couch, like let's go, let's go. Yeah. So that's October that's October 21st. So, mm, yeah. Shopping and still didn't like the dress. Damn it, didn't like the dress at all. Uh, didn't like the dress at all. Absolute rubbish dress. Very useless. Nonsense. Should have just left my team the same. Rubbish. Waste. Trash. Anyways. Nope, didn't like the dress. Spice bumping there. Wow. Where did it go? Spice said bye bye. You didn't believe me? Netflix did. Netflix did. So Netflix is pumping the S&P there now. Drug sold off to what? $1.10? Drug sold off to $1.15 and $1.10 after hours? What a scam. Bitcoin really isn't pumping that much though. Not really pumping that much. Moving to the bridge, FUBO expected to crush earnings now too. Okay. If imagine, yeah, Hugh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Let me take a look at this here. When pull back, pull back for what? Market. Uh, 20. Okay. No, no, no. Point. 86. Interesting. Profit time before 2. Coverage will only be certain areas that did not get lion's share of our broadcast. Really, Diamond? Oh, that's annoying. Brighton really didn't score. Wow. They went to Fox. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of these like bigger TV stations always get that stuff. So they always seem to get it. What's that at 9? Yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now, though. Thank you all very much again for the support. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Smash a like before you go. If you're a new member, you can just if you don't have the link to join Discord, just send an email. Send an email to the email at the top of your screen here. I'll send you an invite. Right, so I will send an invite again. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe, please, and thank you. We'll go again tomorrow, as usual. Right, so and yeah, so Damien, have a wonderful evening. Dave, correct me if I'm wrong, but I did I read that FUBO is no longer doing the sports betting. FUBO is no longer doing sports betting. I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything like that. FUBO no longer doing sports betting. Hmm. Brittany Gardner, Greiner spends 32nd birthday in Moscow prison. Joshua. Kwon, have a wonderful evening. Alex, come on now. Let's go. Let's go. See you tomorrow, Alex. See you in Discord. Stay thirsty, my friends. Travis, have a good evening as well. We'll see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Q, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Virgo, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Brighton, yeah, I'm glad I never brought in any of those players, honestly. Glad I didn't bring any of those players, because Stuart, glad I didn't bring any of those dudes in, because now they have tougher fixtures. Yeah, Fubo to I get it. Same segment. But Netflix took customers from someone. Yeah, they did. They took customers from someone. Probably from AMC. They're like, ooh, let's make a yeah. Probably from someone here. That's funny. It took customers from someone. Anyways, let me take a look at this here. Right. Market watch. Okay. And then there you go. £3 points. 3 points. Yeah, Hugh. What is it? Had him in my squad and change for Amran with the last 5 before the deadline. Really? Is it scored? Damn. Is it? Can you believe like how like poorly Zaha's playing? He's somehow playing higher than Zaha. I don't get that. That dude is absolute rubbish. Zaha, like I will never get Zaha for fantasy again unless he goes to a different team. He's always been trash at Crystal Palace. Like no joke. He's always been like very poor. Like at Crystal Palace. Like one game score, Can't believe this. He's always been like very, very poor for some reason. Very poor. And yes, Zaha just walks the pitch. Yeah. I don't like that dude. He should just leave Crystal Palace because he's not good at he's absolute rubbish. Absolute. Have a good day. N369 T. Have a wonderful day. As a whole, is unimpressive. Yeah. I'm annoyed. I took a minus for those dudes. -4. They need to go. I wish I could use a wild card. I wish I could. They're gonna end up costing me now. I'm gonna end up losing the stupid game because I took a -4 to bring in Crystal Palace in the. Anyways, bond coin, it's moving. Okay. Hugh, absolute rubbish. Crystal Palace, unimpressive. They have good fixtures though. They have pretty easy fixtures, so that's the only thing that's going for them. Other than that, they're absolute rubbish. The whole team, absolute rubbish. All of them, rubbish. From the manager to the cleaning staff. Why did you pick those dudes? You? Because I had so many injuries. That's why. Right? I had so many injuries. More from with from the manager to the cleaning staff to the cooking staff to the striker to the defender to the pitch man. All of them rubbish. All of them. You know what? Crystal Palace should be relegated from the. I'm just kidding. Apple trending stocks. Okay, cool. But as a team, yeah, no, they do. Like they're all like just individual players. Individual players. If I get 20 points this week, I'm so annoyed with Crystal Palace. Rubbish. Any Crystal Palace players and refuse to? Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, they're absolute trash. Yeah, I wish I did a different transfer. Honestly. Yeah, not too many injuries. You picked the Denver Broncos. What would I set your stop loss on Netflix? I would wait, Alex, and see what it opens at tomorrow. What pre-market looks like. Because even if you do set a stop loss now, you can't even set a stop loss now, right? It's not gonna work after hours, anyways, right? So you can sell it if after hours here if you want to. Other than that, though, you just have to wait till tomorrow until the market opens before you can see what's happening, right? So it's a must. Yeah, I hope I wish the price was like the same, so it could just be a straight swap, right? So it's not though. I should have just what I should have done, like just downgraded Zahad this week to someone else, and then bring it into the Saka or folded next week. Guess I'll be taking some more minuses next week then. It is what it is. Better than dealing with that rubbish. I think you might sell it, Alex. Okay. I mean that's not a bad rally, is it? Right? It's not a bad rally at all. So 14% rally, right? So for Netflix, that's not small, right? So on a downside squeeze. La, la. La, la. Team name for life. Broncos. Okay. La, 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 la. Sorry, Hugh. You feel like you're gonna regret it? Yeah, I mean, like, can you like sell half and keep the rest? I don't know. It's a tough call, isn't it? It's a tough call. That's a solid rally though. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I don't know. I don't know. You can maybe watch the 20 here, watch like 270, and say if it breaks below 270, maybe I have to make a decision, right, and then go from there. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Anyways, guys, so we'll leave it here. We'll see you guys in Discord. We will see you all in Discord. Again, if you have any questions, ask, and I will take a look. Other than that, what else is happening here? Free hits. Free hits. One second. I'll watch. See ya already, guys. Already. And this tech pump gives me hope. Yeah, it does, Musty. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, it's bouncing, right? Netflix is kind of bouncing there. So, nah. Alrighty, guys. Look at that. Tomorrow moon. Oh, I I Diamond. Thank you very much. Thank you. See you tomorrow, Diamond. D, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Dave, good night. Alex, good night. Say bet. Yeah. Um, uh, and Paulus on top. Like, I don't know why they don't do that. Like, honestly, like, why is he playing all the way back there? Like, since when did Zaz stop playing all the way back there? So silly. Like, honestly, I don't get why that change was ever made because it's just ruined it. Right. So yeah, I need to go watch that game because I want to see how poor he is, and then I can just transfer him out. I'll take a -8 if I have to. He needs to go. Give me some false hope, Musty. Tomorrow will be good. Tomorrow will be good. Tomorrow will be good. Right. Tomorrow will be good. It's Wednesday, but we will be good. Right, righty. You guys can keep chatting in the chat. I think, but or in Discord. But yeah, righty. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch that game, Stewart, and then I'll message you if I make any changes because that's absolute rubbish, 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 rubbish. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Netflix is pushing. Bye all.